You know, we're really proud to be a supplier of We Are Memory Keepers here at Hobbymaker. I've got some really exciting news. We've already had some amazing products from them over the last few weeks, and this Wednesday we are launching, the UK launch this is, of the new vinyl press. If you fancy making your own t-shirts, designing your own bags, that sort of thing, we're going to have some screens that you can actually buy yourself as well from us, but you can also make your own. Really exciting. The UK launch this coming Wednesday with the lovely Carla Bagshaw and We Are Memory Keepers, the vinyl press.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello everybody. Guess what? There's a man down there. I'm keeping a man down there. There he is! It always tickles me that you don't know what's going on down here. We just keep them for random use. I've got a dog down here, I've got a bloke down here, it's all going on. But anyway, hello, good afternoon, good afternoon. It's because Alex is very kindly plugging in the Gemini die cutting machine. That's what he's doing, good lad. Hello, good afternoon. Now, it's all going on this afternoon because we are kicking off with Wonderful Crafter's Companion, but we also have Pauline in, and it's her birthday. Now, we've got Claire McDonald's birthday on Wednesday on Jewellery Maker. We've got our lovely Auntie Pauline's birthday from Friday. So what that means is when there's a birthday, it means a saving for you. You get the birthday gift. So what it means is, now there's the odd one or two deals where there's a special what I would say, system already applied discounts. You know, like when you get a discount code through and it always says can't be used in conjunction with any other discount offers. We've got a couple of those today, but generally, if you, when you check out, put in the code Pauline10, it's very simple. Remember the word name Pauline and 10, because that's her age. That's why she's laughing. Well, that'll get you 10% discount on pretty much everything. There's only the odd one or two things, as I said, that are system driven with an already huge discount kicked in, already applies. You can't apply it to that. But everything else has got 10% off, including the bundle that we're about to start with.
Yes.
It's also been applied to Crafter's Companion as well.
It has.
Yeah. Hello, Michelle. Bonjour, Michelle.
Bonjour.
It's not because we're welcome back. Now, you're a bit of a fan about all this, aren't you? Because it's a heck of a deal.
This is an amazing deal. I mean, I've just been, taking a little video for my socials, and I was looking at it and I was thinking,
There's a lot there.
there's a lot there.
Yeah.
A lot there for your money. I mean, storage, pencils, pens, and a DVD. And not only is it a DVD, there's Leanne on there.
Oh,
so
the
the
absolute
queen of colouring is the one who's going to be talking you through these classics. So if you want anyone, it's going to be Leanne. You've got the best. Amazing bundle.
And can I just mention, it's not just the pens, the pencils, the DVD tutorial with Leanne. There's all, oh, please be careful in the studio. Mr. Trippity Uppity. I saw you tripping over the cables then. Be careful, please. We don't want accidents in the studio. Is that Alex? Is that Alex? Anyway, sorry. So, you also get somewhere to keep the pens. Okay, so, first of all, Crafter's Companion have put together this absolutely, and everything you see here, all of those sets of 12 pens and the DVD tutorial and the colour pencils and this tray to keep them in is being given a fantastic, fantastic saving today. On top of, now when the saving was put in and the deal was put in by Crafter's Companion, they knew nought about that.
Nope. Nothing.
So you've never been able to get this deal on the pens and the pencils and the tray and the DVD for anything like this, okay? So that's your code that you put into your baskets, okay? We're going to have a fantastic demo of our lovely Michelle as well. Now the classics, I tell you what, should we get the price in and done? And now if if we put on, my producer puts on, the lovely Laura, if she puts on what you should be paying. Oh, okay, okay, it won't set it. It's not a problem. I can explain to everybody. It's 130, all of this is usually, without this, £139.93. It includes 4 sets of 12 pens. Now, the pens on their own should be £20 each. So that's £20 each. You've got 20, 40, 60, £80 in the pens, in the classics. £24.99 for your pencils. Another £20 for the tray to keep it all in. And then the DVD's $14.99, just to give you some idea of where we were going. So if I were to tell you that the deal that's coming in means you get a saving on the without this, then 10% off, but you get a saving on the pens, you get the DVD for free, you get the pencils for free, and you get the tray for absolutely naffle. You don't mind me saying.
Nothing, nada.
Nada. I can't believe it.
I was just thinking that, you know.
It's good, isn't it?
Yes.
All of that. So the pen should be £80. So you've saved £11 on the pens, and it's on split pay. Okay. Now then, there's 2 ways to look at this. You've got 2 options, okay, because of the way the system applies discounts. So you can either, if you want to put £35 towards it now, get all of that sent to you, and then pay the $34.99 once more. You're done.
Yeah.
But the best way to do it is if you can afford the $69.99, because you can't apply both offers. So because split pay is either split pay or the offer.
Yeah.
So what I would, if you can, put that in your basket, put the Pauline 10 code in, and it's £7 off, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
So that would be better in your pocket, pay for the post and package and have a few quid to put to something else.
Yes, yeah. And the thing, what you've got to remember is, even though we're a craft company and we're selling these Spectrum Noir products, these aren't craft quality pens. These are artist quality pens.
Professional.
These are professional. These are the best.
Yeah.
Many, all around the world that you're going to get, not just the pens, those pencils as well.
Yeah. Show you the pencils.
They are, I always say, they are artist quality pens and pencils.
Well, it says on the front, artist blending pencils. That's
there
exactly
you go.
what it says.
But
that's what it says on the tin.
Price.
Yeah.
So the aim, when I say our aim, obviously Sarah and Leanne.
She wants to get your colour in.
She wants to get your colour in. She wants to bring you the best quality, but at prices that us crafters can afford. And these are
So that makes these free?
To none, yeah.
So
free.
the colour blend pencils are free?
$24.99.
So these classed as your wax pencils?
Yes, so they're wax, yeah.
So these aren't watercolours, are they?
No, these aren't your watercolours. You can use these on your own or on their own to colour in.
Yep.
But with your classics, you're going to colour your image in with your classics.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to go over with those pencils and you are going to have an image like nothing you have ever seen.
Exactly.
It elevates it like you wouldn't believe.
Now, we're going to have a demo as well, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to have a little play with them.
We're going to have a little play, little, techniques and things.
Yeah.
So that whole set of your colour spectrum artist blending pencils are absolutely free of charge. Okay, you also get, now these are your classics. Now, this is where it started, wasn't it, the classics?
It is. These are sort of our original ones. Obviously, we've got lots. So we've got classics, we've got illustrators. They've all got different nibs, but all the colour families are going to work together. So if you've got some illustrators, if you've got some classics and you've got some tri-blends, if they're all different colours, you're definitely going to be able to use them all together.
Exactly.
It's the same premium quality ink that's running through them all, and it's the same colours.
So what you've got here is, you've got the 2 different nibs, haven't you?
You have. There's like a fine point or a ball point at one end, and then it's like a
tapered edge nib, isn't it?
It's like is it a chisel? Do you know what? I'm rubbish with my nibs.
Well, let's just double check what it actually says on there. I'll find it in a minute. Where does it say? Dual tip for all styles of colouring. They can be blended on card or paper ply. Where's the name of the come here? I know it's on there. There we go. So it's chisel and fine.
Chisel and fine.
There you go. Chisel and fine. Now you're getting all of these colours. Now again, you've got the colours on the front of the box. You've also got more detail of the colours on the reverse of the box. Now just remember, these are £20 a pack. So as I said, you're getting everything else for free. Now you're getting these colours as well, because it's all 48 pens. Get all of those lovely brights as well. So in there, you're getting your pastels, your vintage, you're getting your brights and your jewel colours. Jewel as in a jewel or jewellery, not jewel, jewel. So you're getting all of those 48 pens. You're getting the 24 of the pens for free. Then you're getting, as our lovely Michelle said, and bear in mind, this is still only one post and packaging. It's amazing. So all those pens as well. Come here, you're not going to stand up, are you?
They're not going to have that.
No, they're not going to have it. So let's put them there. And then, as our lovely Michelle said, you've got here this, and this is what I think is important, because I was talking to you earlier about driving lessons, wasn't you, Mum?
Yeah. No, absolutely not, no.
Michelle was telling me that these days driving lessons are £45 an hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
An hour for £45 for 60 minutes of driving.
Yeah.
Now on here, what you're getting is the essential guide to basic colouring. You're getting all the information from Leanne, and bear in mind this is 104 minutes.
Yes.
So this is 1 hour, nearly 1 3/4 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're still getting it thrown in for the price.
Yes. Oh, definitely. And the thing is, this is Leanne. So what you want to do with Leanne is any chance that you get to watch Leanne show you how to use these pens, you are going to take it.
I can ask, for anybody that doesn't know who Leanne is, I mean, I know we all hold her in high esteem, but if anybody's just joining the channel thinking, who the heck is Leanne? Who's that?
So
who is she?
Leanne is head of our product development.
Okay.
Spectrum Noir is definitely her baby, because this is what she's loved to do, and she wanted to bring it to us. So everything Spectrum Noir is Leanne. It's her baby. It's her love. So Leanne, you might have seen her on these shows. I know she's been
lovely, bubbly, curly hair, gorgeous, isn't she?
Yeah, curly hair. You can't. If you've met Leanne, you can't forget her, because she's
got a lovely personality.
She's so nice.
Fabulous.
She really is. And I'm not just saying that because she might be watching. She really is really nice. But yes, she's very, very passionate about these. So when you watch her, you become very, very passionate about learning to colour from her.
Absolutely. Yeah. And just, she'll teach you about blending. She'll talk to you about light source and shading. She'll talk to you about how to bring your work to life, how to use grey for dimension. We've seen, I saw Debbie doing that the other day. Florals and landscapes, how to add texture, what ink pads to use, how to use embellishments. An hour and 44 minutes in total on there. You're getting that thrown in for free as well. So I'll tell you what we'll do is, and you get that, come here, look you. Come here. You also get this brilliant, now it holds 72 markers, pens, space saving, it's lightweight, it's stylish, and that is there, look. You can either have it, in fact, if I turn it there, look, you can even have it standing up, look, or you can have it lying down flat.
Yeah.
Incorporate all 72 markers.
Yeah. So if you do have your pens, we do advise that you store them flat.
It's a very
because
good point.
You've got a nib at each end, so you've got that barrel in the middle that's going to give ink to both nibs. If you stand your pens up, the ink's going to soak down. It's going to flood your nib. It's
like a bottle with a cork.
Yes.
Look at the cork wet.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
So you get that for free as well. So it's an amazing deal. So tell you what, if you're sitting there now or standing there or lying down thinking, oh, it's a good deal, why do I need it? Convince me, Michelle. That's exactly what she's about to do.
I am, and I'm going to nick one of your boxes of pens.
Do you have a preference?
Yeah. I don't have a preference. You pick.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do then, because I was previously jewellery maker. I'll give you the jewel colours,
Thank you very much. So in each of these, you're getting 12 colours, and again, so this is the jewel. I'm just going to pop those out upside down. I was pulling those out, and I was thinking, it's definitely not upside down.
It'll happen again.
But yeah, at least I haven't gone all over the floor, and I've got to bend down and pick them up.
But isn't that the point, that they don't roll because of the design?
Well, that's it. So you've got that lovely design on there that once it's on your table, you
doesn't roll off.
See that it doesn't roll off. No. It's going to stay there. So again, Leanne's even thought about the barrel of the pen.
She has, yeah.
So I'm just going to pop those to the side. And on each of these classics, you will see on the end, you've got a name and, well, a letter and a number. So this is Fern Green, and it's AG5. So in all of your classics, there's 200, either 212 or 218. I can never quite remember. So what you're going to do is all your greens are going to go together. So you're going to have AG 1 through to maybe 6 or 7.
And she talks about those numbers when she's doing her demonstrations and tutorials, doesn't she?
She does, definitely. So if, just for instance, we're talking about our greens, and this is number 5. So if there's about 7 or 8 greens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, if you're a beginner, you're not going to try and blend number 1 with number 8 because the difference between those 2 shades of the same colour is immense. You're going to go to start with 1, 2, 3. You're going to blend with those. When you're a little bit more advanced, you're going to, use shades 1, 5 and 7, and again that's depending on what you're doing, what you're colouring, but they're all numbered, they're all labelled, all of them. So
brilliant.
If you get these, you get these 4 packs, and you think, actually, I want to get the rest. I want to have the full shebang. Because they're all numbered, you can either go buy the rest individually or in other packs, because we've got so many packs.
Well, with this one, I mean, you've got 48 already, haven't you?
48 already, which is a huge
big
start.
buy.
And we've covered, with these 4, we've covered every single sort of colour and shade that you're going to want to start with, definitely. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to bring in, so this is our Nina cardstock. It is an ultra smooth cardstock, and this is the best thing that you're going to use when you want to stamp and colour.
Okay.
So it's, ultra smooth. And the reason this is better is not going to soak up as much ink when you're colouring. If you just use a bog standard card that you've got from, 500 pieces for a pound from, your local pound shop. When you colour on it, you know when you were little and you coloured and it bled out? It's because it's soaking up your ink. That's not what you want to do. That's not what you want it to do. You want a nice ultra smooth. So it's not going to suck your ink up, so it's not going to bleed.
So that beginner's pack we had earlier today that we're going to do again at 3 o'clock, would that be the multi-purpose card? Would that be okay?
The multi-purpose card is absolutely fine. Okay. Definitely better if you can get our Nina cardstock. But I do colour on that, and it is a wonderful card.
But the Nina card's designed to go with them.
This is designed specifically. So we've got these on as well. So I've picked Little Darling, because it's just an absolutely adorable, gorgeous stamp. We're going to pop this down on here. And again, all the right tools. If you're going to be purchasing the pens, you need to use the right ink pad. So I've got my alcohol-proof ink pad. You can tell it's for my pens. Besides the fact that it says alcohol-proof, you've got a pen there. So you know that you're going to use this.
Makes it easier.
Yeah, it does. So it helps if I pick my stamp up first. I pop this round and then we will ink her up. If you get a new stamp and it's not inking brilliantly or it's beading when you stamp down, sometimes they come with a bit of coating still left on them. So all you will do is, well, what I do is I get our watermark ink pads, because it's the sticky, and I stamp it all over that, and it tends to take away any of that coating that sometimes can be left over.
So you're just conditioning it, basically.
It is, yeah, definitely. You might find that yours hasn't, absolutely no problem at all. But if it has, then that is the best way, I say, to get rid of it. So there we go, look at that beautiful stamp.
That's beautiful.
So again, it's all down to using all the right tools. And the good thing with us is you can get all the right tools and they're not costing you what they would.
Certainly not today with that bundle.
If you went into an artist shop.
Have you ever walked into an artist shop and they go, I'll tell you what, if you just buy these 4 sets of pens, we'll give you 11 quid off, and then just have those pencils free, have the container, the tray for free, and then have about an hour and 45 on us tutorial as well. You can have that as well. What? You'd think they'd lost the plot, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Right, I'm just picking a couple of colours. So this is a DR6 and a BP7. So again, they're totally different colour families, but similar enough for me to just colour in with these for you. So if I just lay this here, you can see you've got a beautiful colour. In fact, so that is your finer tip end, and if I just pop that one off, you can see that that's your chisel nib.
It's like a highlighter nib.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So I'm going to pop that there for you, just so you can see all 3 colours that I'm going to use. And just because I like that noise. So we've got 3 totally different colours here. Right, let's start with this one. So this is the cranberry, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to lay a bit down on her dress. So what I tend to do is I tend to work in little circles
Oh, right.
It avoids you from having a straight edge.
Okay.
So once you've got those little circles, it just, again, it feels more natural laying those little circles down than if I just coloured straight across. So we're just going to go around the edge. We're just going to lay a little bit down. Now, normally, I will lay my lightest everywhere first, because what alcohol will do is it blends better on a wet background, so it blends on blends. So wet, you know, you're wetting it, and then when you go on with a darker colour, it's going to blend out. So I'm going in again, so it's a totally different colour, but I'm just going to tickle over the edge of that colour that I've laid down. And you're going to see that line there, you're going to see it, and I'm just going to keep blending, just to blend it in and blend it out, if that makes any sense at all. I'm going to come back over with this one. Again, we're wanting to blend that line out where they're sort of meeting. And then, obviously, you know, no little girl's going to wear a dress this colour, but I just wanted to pick 3 similar colours from the same pack for you, just to see how you can, again, lay different colours over each other just to blend them out, just to show you how these lay down beautifully. When you're colouring with these, they're very smooth. I know you've got that squeak, but that doesn't come across when you're colouring.
No.
You're not getting any scratching or anything like that. So what you're going to do is, once the alcohol dissipates, my blend is going to be a lot better. Obviously, it's going to be a lot better if I've got 3 PPs. So if I use PP 4, 5 and then 6. I just wanted to lay those down to you just to show that once it dries a little bit, keep going back over it. You will get that to blend. And those 2 have blended a lot better than this one. But purely because there was such a huge leap. Now, you might not want to blend. You might just want to get these and just colour them in and have a little bit of fun. And you can absolutely do that. But so you can see what I've done here is I've created a natural blend. So if I just come here and show you. So I'm going to colour that, just a little swatch there for you in this pen. Once that alcohol dissipates off, if I go back over that top, I've got a natural 2-step ombre. And again, if I go back over it there, once that dissipates, you can see.
Absolutely.
If I just, can I wiggle that a bit to get you to sort of see it? Can you see? So you don't necessarily straight away need all the colours, all the blends, but they just lay down beautifully. And again, these stamps. So if you're getting your classics, you need your Zena cardstock and definitely an alcohol-proof ink pad. But the colours, look at the colour. Let me just bring you another one in. The colour is just
look at that.
Beautiful. It is just saturated with colour.
And I'll tell you what we'll do as well is our lovely producer Laura just said she'll pop some Zena cardstock on for you, very affordable. It's like when you go to the till and you check out all the little things next to the till. It's one of those. You are A4, can I just confirm? 16, thank you, my darling. So that's what I wanted to check. 216 GSM, 16 sheets in total, solar white in your classic Zena card, designed to work with your alcohol ink. So that's exactly what you want. And that's 16 sheets for $4.99. So your code is SI2067. Okay, so there you go. Just to reiterate, that bundle that we're giving you there from Crafter's Companion, Michelle, she's got one of the boxes there, but there's 4 packs of 12 pens. So we've got that box that Michelle's just using, as well as those 3. They should be £80 on their own. You're saving £11. Then you're getting the 24 pencils for free, the hour and 44 minutes tutorial with Leanne for free, and the pen tray for free as well. Just to add on as well, if you manage, now you can't do it with the split pay because that's already obviously we're taking longer for you to pay for that. But if you want to pay for it $69.99 all out, pop your Pauline 10 in to celebrate our Pauline's birthday, and you'll get a further 10% off as well. So another £7 off. Brilliant. Now, would you...
Like
oh, thank you, sweet. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just so that everybody knows what they're getting. So that was a lovely demo. Thank you, Michelle. Right, do you fancy some glitter? Always. Now, have you got these over here, or shall I hand them to you?
No, I do have.
You do have some
have
to
a
show.
pack of these.
Brilliant.
I'm half organised.
Oh, you're always organised, my darling. Now, just to mention, this is such a good deal. Now, first of all, if I show you this one, okay, now, these are $12.99, okay? These are your glitter pens, and again, Michelle's just going to show you what they look like. These are your vibrant floral colours. Now, they're $12.99, packed with shimmering glitter, every single one. You've got that lovely rounded tip there, look, so you get a really smooth, accurate line. So again, if you want to do any detail colouring, but again, if you want to colour, if you want to write, you want to embellish, now they're $12.99 for 6, fabulous. Then you've got your neon light colours, so that's these ones here. Again, you'll see what they look like, but this is the kind of effect you're getting. They're so cool. Now, those are $12.99 as well, so that's the deal there. But what if we were to say, producer Laura puts the price in of $12.99, been waved up. No, it's okay. But if you, what price are you going to bring in now? Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. No, it's okay. We're all in shock, that's the problem. It's all right, Laura. No. This is the thing, right? So that one there, the neon lights, they're $12.99. Okay, now there's less than 30 available, yeah? So it's buy one for $12.99. You're getting one for a £5.
That's a bargain.
You're getting one for a £5.
Yeah.
So that's $12.99, £5.
I like that.
When it should be $12.99 and $12.99. But it's like $12.99 and £5. So you're getting both sets for $17.99. How amazing is that?
It really is. And it's like you were saying, they are jam-packed full of glitter.
Have you got one we can see in action?
I have, yeah. I've got
Have a look.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this is why I like a Spectrum Noir, because you just get to have a play with all the pens that we've got. So, and the names. So we've got Ultraviolet, Yellow Cosmos, Fiery Red, Electric Pink. So when you get your pens out,
Yeah.
can you hear
Give them a shake.
You need to shake them to wake them.
Shake them to wake 'em.
So this is not normally where we all start singing, is it shake? Shake, shake, shake,
Yeah,
Samara.
Oh, yeah, do you remember?
So
Brilliant.
shake it to wake it. So you have to sing
That
the song.
Beetlejuice, wasn't it?
Yes.
Beetlejuice,
You
yeah.
have to sing the song because, you know, it reminds you to do it.
Yeah.
And then when you open it, see, mine's already been used, so my nib is purple. When you get yours, your nib will be white.
Okay.
Because what you need to do then is you need to pump up the jam.
Oh.
So, you know...
Oh, we've got all the songs coming out today.
Shake Sonara, pump up the jam. So what you're going to do is you're just going to... Let me bring that further down. All I'm doing is I'm just pumping my nib and it will go in and out and then you will get your ink come out.
Ah, okay.
And then when your ink comes out, you're just going to put a lot of it down. You're going to have a play. If it starts to run out a little bit, you're going to give it another bit of a pump and you're going to lay your colour down. Now, if I can just move that, you can look at the,
Oh.
look at the glitter in there.
I tell you what, am I right in thinking, Callum, if Michelle actually holds it up and faces it to camera too, would we see that even more? Michelle, can we try that?
see it?
Yeah, just to see if you... Because sometimes it can zoom in better, can't it? Oh, look at the sparkle! Oh!
A bit of a wiggle. Look at that.
Oh, that is
See,
ace.
jam-packed full of sparkle. It really is.
Well, I'm just going to show you as well. You know when Michelle just said that when it comes, obviously, it comes white, look. Just to show you, that's the brand new one out the box, look. So you just got to keep pumping it, pressing it, priming it, and then it'll go purple. Whatever song you want to sing.
Whatever song you want to sing.
Absolutely.
But if I just pull that out, look, you can bring it out with a little bit of water. I've saturated mine just a little bit too much, but if I take a little bit of water off, you can bring it out. You can bring it out and you can paint with them as well because they're water-based.
Wow, they're amazing. So that, right, just to quickly mention, now, I know a lot of you have checked out already, Janice, Louisa and Margaret and Angela and Crafton. Now, Teresa, Crafter, Patricia, Crafter, Tina trying to get 2. We started with less than 30 on that deal, so it's a real cracker, that one. Now, this one's even more limited. It's still... Now then, you do get 2 packs, but for some reason, we don't have the second pack in the studio. It's gone walkies. What a surprise. I mean, they are a bit special. These are Spectrum Noir range again, sparkle. You've got, these are your glitter brush pens.
I love these. These are absolutely brilliant. I think you've got a clear overlay one in there, haven't you? So you've got that clear overlay, which is just amazing, all by itself. So
What does that mean? You've lost me, sorry.
So clear overlay, it's just a clear sparkle.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So,
okay.
Yeah, you just put it on top. So if you've watercoloured anything in, so you just saw me put this glitter down and drag it out with a water brush.
Yeah.
Use one of your, I mean, mine's not clear, mine's gold, but use your clear overlay as a water brush to drag your paint out. And then you end up with twice the amount of glitter. But if you're using your aqua pens, use your clear overlay sparkle pen to paint it with, rather than just a normal water brush. And then again, you're elevating
nice.
whatever it is that you're doing.
So can I just confirm then? So you get this box here, which is your sparkle pens with your crystal clear, which is that one here. So your crystal clear. You've got your stormy sky and your onyx black. And then the other colours, essential brights. So you get like a teal, a pink, and like a golden yellow as well. So you do get both sets. Apologies that I don't have both sets in the studio, but the picture is correct on the web against that bundle code. Thank you, Dan. NF2042. Now this is, oh my goodness me, so naughty. It's a buy one set, get the set absolutely free of charge.
Oh, I like that.
I like
that price.
£12.99 saved. So the other bundle was £11 off on the classics.
Yeah.
You've just saved yourself another £12.99 there, so that's £23.99 you've just saved.
Yeah.
Then you saved, what was it, another, how much on the other bundle? With the glitter? What?
Six, yeah.
It's over £30 saving. And that's without the Pauline 10. So just try the Pauline 10 discount code on everything today. There's the odd couple of things it won't work with, and it won't work with split pay. You make the choice, I'm afraid. Split pay or the discount. You can't have both, unfortunately. You can't use discount on top of discount. It's just
I know, I've tried it before.
We've all tried it.
When I've seen something, you like try to...
I'll just see if it works. You can't, come on. You wish, don't you? Like, you want them to go, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Sorry, say again, darling. Oh, you've been we've got, people have been messaging in about the stamps with the hair. Oh, we've got those. We've got those, don't you worry. Should we pop them on? It's those ones, isn't it?
Yes, they are some of my favourite stamps. They are brilliant. If you're a beginner and you want to practice, they're brilliant. They're a nice size, but there's not too much there. So if you're wanting to practice your blending, they're perfect.
Highlights and your shading and all those kind of things.
Yeah.
So would this work with the Classics bundle we've just had?
It absolutely will go perfect.
Brilliant. Okay. Yes. So you're getting 3 beautiful designs in this collection. That one that I'm showing you there is your Ethereal Beauty. Okay. This one here, do you mind if I turn it around so I can see, is your Effortless Chic. And that means you've got luscious locks on that one. But again, look at all the detail. You can see the way the hair has been gripped and held, and in different. You can see the way it's been curled, the way it's been put up. You can see the shading where the light is hitting. I mean, it's so detailed, isn't it?
It's very detailed, but don't be scared of it. So for one, if you get that home, follow the picture that you're looking at. If you're scared of that, for what, just don't be. I look at that and I still can't achieve that. But if you've got this bundle, you've got Leanne on DVD.
If you've got the Classics bundle, you've got an hour and 44 minutes of tuition.
And again, if you look at each of those girls' hair, they're all sectioned down into really small, manageable pieces that you can colour in. You can do that.
Exactly. And also, if you look on the rear look of each one of the packs, it'll tell you exactly which colours have been used to create that look.
Yeah.
And again, if you go onto Crafters TV, if you go onto YouTube, on our channel within the last week, you can re-watch shows back. So if you put in Crafters Companion Natural Beauty range, there'll be tutorials and tuition and
Yes, definitely. You're never left alone with any of our products. If you search for Crafters TV, either on the socials or on YouTube, there is video after video after video.
And different demonstrators and designers.
All different, all of us doing everything. So you're getting everyone's
style.
different take on things as well. So it's not just, I mean, you know, if I'm going to watch a tutorial about colouring, I'm going to pick Leanne for sure. But then it's actually nice to see me, for instance, who isn't as you know, as advanced
We're all
as
at
Leanne.
different levels in our colouring journey, aren't we?
Yeah, so it's nice to see, and again, you all view something a little bit differently.
Yeah, of course.
So.
Yeah, absolutely. So these are the stamps. There's a whole collection. There's more to them, but we've got the Effortless Chic, Luscious Locks and Ethereal Beauty. And all of those, now these are your stamps, are $19.99. That makes them just £6.65 each. But remember as well, pop in your Pauline 10 discount and you're going to get another 10% off that. So you're going to get another £2 off that. And that's going to take it down to what, £6 each?
Yeah.
Per stamp, reusable, high quality stamps.
Yes, yeah, they definitely. You saw me peeling mine off of the backing paper, and it didn't move, it didn't warp, nothing.
No,
fabulous really quality. Good quality stamps.
Now then, if there's one pen that as soon as I hear it, I know that the call screen goes because it's one of the most popular pens that you do, isn't it?
It is.
The tri-blend.
Yeah, and for many different reasons. It's you've got those 3 shades of one colour in a pen.
Yeah.
So if you're a beginner, it's easy because you've got that blend already picked out for you, so you don't need to worry about going through all of your pens, seeing which goes with which. They're portable.
Exactly.
It's the same quality, the same ink, the same Japanese nibs in there. You're not losing any quality because you've got 3 in one pen rather than...
Why is it important to have a Japanese nib? What does that mean?
The quality on it is just amazing.
Right.
It allows you to colour with a smooth nib. The nib is just, you know, sometimes when you've got that pen and it's scratchy...
So it's all down to the quality of the nib.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Then inside... this is what I love. You know when you've got quality pens as well, when each one is individually wrapped.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Now, you can see there, look, there is you've got your dark at one end, your medium and your light for your 3 ways to blend. So your light, your medium and your dark, all in the same pen. Again, anti-roll because of the design. Okay. Now, in this one, you've got 2 different types. You've got a tri-blend marker and a tri-blend brush. This one is your, just to make sure I've got the right ones. Those are your essential blends. Is that right? I've got the right one there. Hang on a second. Are they my brush or my markers?
Those are the markers and that's your brush.
That's it, sorry. They're the markers. Sorry, I couldn't see the thing then. There you go. So there's your markers. There you go. Got there in the end. Now, I can tell you now that these are, gosh, I think these are $79.99 on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've also got the brush tri-blends, which are here. Okay, so you've also got these. Yeah, ours is very well loved, very well used, and they will come individually wrapped, but this has been used umpteen times.
It has.
Yeah, so put that so you can read it. Look, so there you go. That is your, here we go, there you go. Your light, your dark and your medium again in your brushes. Now, they should be $79.99 as well. Yeah. Okay, so, or £79 each, let's be roughly. So, there's a random, there's an escapee. There's an escapee in that box. See, should be in that box, little monkey. Okay, now, it's another special. Again, when Crafters Companion put this deal together, they did not know about this. Okay, what we're going to do here is there are 24 pens in each box. You can buy whichever box you fancy. And they should be £79 each. Now, if we take the price down to... What price? Yeah, I know, darling, but what price are we going to go down to? £119.99. That means buy one at full price, get one half price.
Half price.
So that means you're getting 12 pens for free.
Yes.
Ooh.
And an extra
10% off.
10% off.
Oh, hang on a second. So that's going to be another £12 off.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. And also, it says there's 24 in each,
Yeah.
but each one has got 3 pens on it. So you're getting 72 colours in each.
Oh,
so
my
you're getting
days.
144
Yeah.
colours. So you're getting
144 colours.
pens.
Buy one, get one half price plus 10% off. Yeah, thank you. Now then, my lovelies, if you're thinking, right, I want to be able to blend beautifully, but I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. The tri-blends do. That's the lovely thing. They're the tool that you need because they're what will teach you how to blend. Now, what we have got coming up a bit later on as well is these lovely colour pads. They're not overwhelming. They're not too big. They're a really nice size. And Crafted Companion and Hobby Maker have put a bundle together for you, plus the 10% off. Should you ever see them in action?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay.
So I've got my little pad here. This is the Butterflies and Botanics. I think we've got 4 on, haven't we?
We have,
today?
yep.
So I've just popped one out. So they're almost like a card topper. What you're going to do is you're going to colour it in, you're going to mat and layer it up, you're going to pop it on your card, and it's going to look amazing. So I've just brought 3 of my, just picked random ones out for you, just 3 of my tri-blends.
Yeah.
So what I have got, you've got your light, your mid and your dark, and also in each of your boxes you will get a little instruction. So this is where I said I lay down my lightest colour first because your darkest is going to blend easier when it's already wet. I've got my card underneath because what's going to happen is when I'm colouring it onto this, my ink's going to sink all the way through, and if I'm colouring onto my glass mat, it's going to hit the glass mat and it's going to soak back up into my card.
Right.
It's going to ruin my picture. So I'm going to pop it on there so it's going to soak any ink up.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is we'll start here. I'll start on this lovely petal and I'm using a pale pink shade. And
So that's the lightest one on the pen?
it is. So this is my lightest. And what I'm going to do is you can see I'm using those little circle motions. Again, it just avoids you getting a straight line somewhere. Now, I've left that top there. That is what Leanne's going to tell you on the video, that I'm preserving my highlight. So technically, it's like a 4th blend out.
Okay.
I'm going to turn my pen all the way round to my dark, and I'm going to just pop a little bit of dark on those lines that are already there for me. So, you know, it's making it a little bit easier for you. Now, naturally, we know that we're going to have a bit of dark there where that butterfly wing goes over. So a lot of the blending, a lot of the highlighting, you're going to naturally know. You're going to think, oh, well, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
But you are, because you
Makes sense, really, isn't it? Yeah.
A lot of it absolutely is. So we're just going to, down the bottom here, we're going to put my darkest, and I'm going to make sure that I don't have a nice solid or an ugly solid straight line. It's not what I want. I'm going to flick it round, and I've got my mid, and what we're going to do is over that darkest, we're just going to tickle the edges.
Ah.
We're not going to go all the way over it. We're just going to tickle those edges. We're just going to highlight those there as well. And I'm happy with that. Then I'm going to come in with my lightest. I'm going to go over that. And again, we're just tickling those edges. We don't want to go all the way over. And then I'm going to go all the way to the top. And then I'm going to come back in with my mid because I feel like I need to have more of my petal sort of mid-coloured. It just wasn't right, but you can go back in with it.
Yeah,
it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Bring my light back in again. I'm going to have have a bit of a play. And then once all that alcohol dissipates, you get a really smooth blend.
Look
But that is how easy they are. And the brush ones are exactly this. I don't have a brush one here. Could I borrow one out?
Of course you can, sweetheart. And just mention as well, all I can hear in my ear from my director and my producer is, oh, the tri-blends are my favourite. It does, honestly. Now, can I just say to those people, there's a lot of ladies there, just to mention the first people that came in, Mary on the phone and Bridget on the phone and Elaine and Alison. If you're thinking about it, today's the day, because you're getting buy one, get one half price, plus the 10% off. You're not going to get better than that. It's absolutely brilliant. It's another £12 off. It takes them to just over £100. They should be £79 each. It's an amazing deal.
It really is.
It really is, especially with that 10% off. Make the most of it. But we've only got 30 opportunities left, so please use. It's only once a year that Pauline has a birthday, so make the most of the 10% off, my lovelies, all right? So, sorry, my darling.
No, that's absolutely fine. All I want to do is show you the difference between the brush, because you're going to, obviously, all the colours, go across our range. So you're going to be, why do I need the brush against the normal? You're going to be able to do lots of different techniques with your brush.
Yeah.
So fur, any kind of...
animal or hair or
I can think of hair.
Yeah.
So again, you've got your light, your mid and your dark. We're going to do it exactly the same. I'm going to lay some of my lightest down. I'm going to we'll just do this petal here. And straight away, I'm getting a different lay down of ink. So I'm going to bring in my darkest, and then what we're going to do is, can you see how you're going to get that beautiful flick effect?
Yeah.
And you're still going to be able to blend it, but you're just going to get a totally different effect when you're colouring. You're going to bring in the mid, and again, still over the edges of those, of the darkest. We're just going to, we're going to add some of that mid colour. Then I'm going to come back in, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn mine round because I want to flick from here over that to blend that way. So from that end there, and I'm still going to get that ink going just over the edge, and it's going to blend in beautifully. So there we go. So just so that you can absolutely see the different effects that you're going to get. So this is with your tri-blend brush. This is your normal one. So for me, because you've got the different nib on each, you're going to be able to do any kind of animal, hair, fur, your flowers, anything. Even the stems on your flowers, with the stems are almost
they've got hairy almost, aren't they? Yeah.
So you're going to be able to, get all that kind of detail with your tri-blends, definitely.
Beautiful. They are awesome pens, aren't they?
I love them, all of them.
They're brilliant. Thank you so much, my lovelies.
That's all right.
I've been here, I'm so sorry then as well, I've been hearing some sort of commotion. It's Liam driven. And last time this happened, he upset me dog and he came running in an elf outfit. So I don't know what's happening today. So excuse me a second. What have you got, mister? Oh, he's got caught on something. He's stuck. He's stuck.
I just needed to make sure my mic was unmuted.
Have you got a microphone on as well? Can we hear? Oh, where's your cabbage? I bet you don't remember Cracker Jack, do you?
Say that again.
Do you remember Cracker Jack?
I don't know what.
No, in Cracker Jack.
I'm too young for Cracker Jack.
You are. This is Liam, by the way, everybody. In Cracker Jack, they used to stack things on with kids, right? And then you could win it all if you could hold it all. And then at the end, they'd make.
let's just play
they'd
that.
do that,
Well, I've
right?
done this
But
now.
you'd have all that, and then they'd put a cabbage. And then if they dropped the cabbage, they only got to take the cabbage home. It was ruthless.
That's evil.
Right, so what you got here, you?
I've got some deals.
Nice. For now.
Yeah, for now.
Oh, go on then.
So
Oh, we like the stacker boxes.
We've got a
they're
couple
like
of deals.
Sarah's favourite.
these are Sarah's favourite.
Get them up then.
Now,
We call them Simon boxes at head office because obviously.
yes, because he
Simon,
made them, didn't he?
Yeah. That's Sarah's husband, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the
Right.
deal is with all of these,
Yeah.
they're our stock from our warehouse.
Oh, is this when Sarah went on Gems?
Yeah, so when Sarah went on Gemporia,
we had to buy it all.
we brought it in. Well, no, it was very
Not
clever.
daft, was
It's
she?
because they couldn't do dropship at the time, so
Yes,
we
I know.
brought it in.
Yeah.
However,
So
we've
we
still
own
got
it
some
now.
left.
Right, yeah.
Which means that we can do some deals like never before.
Oh.
Starting with these incredible stack and
Stash and stack, isn't it?
Or stash and stack.
Stash and stack.
Yeah.
It's one or the other.
Yeah.
One of them.
Because basically, now these are the ones with the innards.
Yes, you've got all your
Brilliant.
innards. If I show that.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And, I mean, what Sarah does, she does this, don't she? She goes...
Do it. Don't drop it on my dog. Don't drop it on my dog. The dog's there. Don't kill my dog.
And, look, it's not moved. It's all stayed.
That's the thing. It's like...
It's all stayed the same.
So, and super... Listen. Oh, how many... Once you shut those. So you get all three. Now, I know they're something like $11.99 each.
$11.99 each. So what does that make it, Laura? 35 something?
£36.
In fact...
$35.97.
Yeah, let's put $35.95 on the
Now,
screen.
you don't get all the stuff you've thrown in there, do you, though?
No, you only get the boxes.
All right, Wayne.
Yeah, I brought my bit of paper.
Now, these have all got like a little lip inside and then a little section at the bottom, so they do stack. OK, now there's... OK, now... So $11.99, there you go. And this doesn't mean just for card making.
Oh, no,
this
anything.
Could be model making, kids'
Put your
toys,
little bits
Legos.
in there, your Legos.
Sewing box.
Yeah,
Nail
sewing.
varnish box.
Fabric.
For you.
Yeah, me.
You know, it could be any of those. It could be crocheting, it could be model making, it could be Lego, it could be... You keep looking at your sheet. What are you going to do?
Well, so the best...
You get three?
Yeah, you get all three. The best we have ever done them on Hobby Maker was $23.98.
Which was 3 for 2.
3 for 2, amazing.
So you
You'll
buy
get one
2,
for 3. Yeah.
And you get the third free of charge. Nice.
So, if we
can't
put
beat
that on
that.
screen, and then we'll do a minute clock, because we're not done. For the first time ever, we're going to take it to a brand new low, but once this stock's gone...
We can't do it again.
We will never do it again, because we own this stock, so we can do what we want.
And this is unusual, because usually, if you're watching us and thinking, oh, it's a typical sales plum, and they go, we'll never do this again. We can't, because we don't own this stock. Once this stock has gone, we own this stock, but once this is stock, it goes back to Crafters Companion. They do what's called a drop ship from their warehouse, so we can't then affect the price.
Yeah.
OK?
Oh, I knocked me mine.
Oh, no, I mean, the amount of times you used to be a producer, you know about these things.
Yeah.
Stop having...
slacking.
Do you want... No, you might need to fiddle with the connection. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to be fiddling. I don't want to fiddle with you. You want to do that before I fiddle with you? Because that could be worrying, couldn't it?
Right, 20 seconds.
Can you fiddle in 15?
To a brand new low. It's never, ever going to go to this again.
Just check out. Please. Right, the thing is, new year, new hobby. Also, I went walking with my dog friend yesterday and she was busy tidying her office up. You need to be tidy.
Yeah, exactly. And it's perfect for it. So...
That's the deal with best deal ever.
I told Laura $19.99, but we're not even going to do that. Let's do $17.99.
Wow.
No way! $17.99. That takes them down from $11.99 a box to £6 a box, Mr. Moo.
You're basically paying for one and a bit. So basically, you're paying for one and a lid.
Well, yeah. But you're getting all the extras in the inside. Oh, my days. Can I go and buy them?
No. I would say I'll give you the sample, but no.
Oh, God. Oh, that's not nice. I'll give you a Jaffa cake. I'll give you 2 Jaffa cakes.
No.
3 Jaffa cakes.
No, I think they've sold out anyway, so we'll just move on. OK, right, now...
I used to like him.
We've only got 7 more minutes, so now we're going to do this.
What are they?
So this is the amazing, because obviously we are doing Spectrum Noir, so this is the creative collection.
Oh, I love these.
So we're going to start at $89.99, which is where it's meant to be in.
What? How many did you get, man?
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
In this, you've got a little bit of all sorts.
You've got
haven't
aqua
you?
pens as well.
Aquas.
And classiques.
Glitter pens.
Yes. Oh.
And you've got all those colouring bits as well to colour in as well.
So you get all these as well, do you? Oh,
So,
Liam.
yeah.
Get those as well,
Some
look.
of those are foiled.
Oh, they
So you've
are.
got foiled. You've got watercolour
Now you're
paper
panicking,
there,
aren't you?
as well as colouring paper.
Oh, look. Oh, you've got... Oh, my... Have we got the list of what
You've got your fine liners in there.
Yeah,
as
is that the
well.
fine liners there?
Yeah.
You get your classiques, you've got your aqua, you've got your metallics.
Why don't you turn that round?
Good idea.
That's a good idea. I said, why don't you turn it round so we can see, love? So that's all your list, look. Your classics, your aquas, your gold pen. Is that your golds as well? Your metallics. Your metallics, look. Yeah. Oh, my days, your glitter pens. All those you get as well. Beautifully foiled. And there's your whole list of what's inside the box, look.
57 pieces.
Goodness me. Your dual tip markers. You've got your sparkle brush, your glitter markers, your fine liners. Oh, my days. Oh, that's gorgeous. Can we see it at the front again? Oh, That is nice.
So, $89.99.
Yeah. Just, can I make it look better?
$89.99 is where it's only ever, well, it's where it should be. I think the lowest we've
So
ever
we own this
brought
again. We can do this as a one-off.
The lowest we ever brought it was $69.99, I think, Laura. So whack that in, and then stick a minute clock in.
I love it.
Sorry, pop that in on screen.
Do you know,
please.
is your mum watching? I'll tell you. Whack that in, mother.
Right, a minute clock, but I think there's only less than 50 of this in total. Oh, no, sorry, not 39. So, fastest fingers first.
That's 39 that we've never been able to do at this price. This is a good thing.
Yeah, 39 people will get a good price.
And
I think even Michelle wants one. She's like,
I want one.
Yeah.
Is there any sash boxes left?
No.
No. What a surprise.
That's a shame,
oh,
isn't
you
it?
meanie.
You're not getting them today.
He's happy and he look. Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? Right then, so
57 pieces should be $89.99. Lowest ever price that we've done, $69.99.
Okay, now we've got 39 chances. Once they're gone, and they're irreplaceable at this price. And I mean that genuinely.
Even if we went to $49.99, that would be a good price, right?
We'll put it this way, if everybody Peter Miller, if everybody checks out there, we've got nearly half gone already. Okay, should we do a 3, 2, 1, go, Liam?
$39.99. I'm just kind of guessing these prices. I actually wrote down $49.99.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I wouldn't mind. All our big bosses are in what's called a trade meeting upstairs.
Yeah,
and it's
but
going, $39.99.
Yeah, but that's good because it means they're not watching.
Oh, Liam.
If they're all in the office watching, then it's like...
If you see a shepherd's hook, crook, coming in a minute doing this, it'll Liam getting dragged off screen.
Yeah.
Well then.
They've got to check out the baskets though, haven't they? Crafter.
Oh, hang on, I've got an awkward moment here.
Yeah.
What about if anybody puts the Pauline 10 on for the 10%?
Let's just...
Oops. Yeah, that's where Liam should stamp to me.
You get an extra £4 off, won't you? So
Yeah.
that actually makes it £36.
Yeah, you
or
should
$35.99.
try your Pauline 10 on everything. Just try it. Just try it.
Yes, Dan, this is going on my Tinder. Liam Dickens, presenter.
I've seen him on there. $39.99, EBUP 69. Okay, now then, Maria, Barbara, Marion, Elaine, Veronica, Christine, please hurry up. Do not miss this opportunity. When you've all checked out, we have 6 remaining. Beautifully done there, my very handsome assistant. Linda, Margaret, Pauline, Christine, Veronica, Elaine, Marion, Barbara, Mariah. We've got 8 new crafters here. Okay, and it's also one post and packaging. You pay £3.95 on the main part of the United Kingdom. Oh my goodness me! Sorry, Michelle.
No,
sorry.
Can I just tell our lovely Pauline as well? If we run over, we're going to look after you.
Yeah.
Do not worry, because it's your birthday show. You always do. Okay. Good.
Right, we're going to be quicker on this one.
We'll hurry up then.
So, $79.99 is where this should be. So this is your artist collection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, another amazing collection. You've got your
it
in there, and why can I never remember what they're called?
So you got all the illustrators and the aqua pens.
Yes.
Is it fine liners at the bottom as well?
Yeah, a couple of fine liners in there, and again,
lovely.
you've got instructions. You've also got all those
hints and tips as well.
Hints and tips. You've got the watercolour card printed and normal card printed, so you've got a little bit of both in there.
Can I show you this as well, Michelle? You get all of this as well, look. So you get all the hints and tips on the aqua pens.
Yeah.
Okay, so lots of help there as well on your aqua markers. All the hints and tips on your illustrator pens as well. And that's $79.99 on a good day. Don't forget your Pauline 10 discount code. She's coming up after the break. The birthday girl herself.
Right, $79.99. We'll just do minute clock straight away. One big crash.
Go on then.
We're going to do something.
So you get all these as well? Oh. Nah. I love him. All these beautiful illustrations for you to colour in as well. It's got all these gorgeous. Oh, going to go surfing. Look,
I love that.
Do you know what? We should have a competition one day with who can colour the best.
Oh, I'm in.
Shall we? Who can stay in the line?
I'm in.
Michelle would definitely win.
Well, Can we do that? Can we do a colouring competition? Can we? Can we do it?
Yeah, maybe one day.
Yeah.
But 33 seconds, and they've got to check out. Well, you've got to check out because
you haven't done the deal yet.
How many is there?
How many's 40. Well, there were 45. There were 40. I don't know why you're putting a minute clock on. Can't we do a 30-second? We haven't got time.
Right, we'll do
for a
30
minute.
seconds next time.
Just saying.
And the thing is, if you're ultra organised, these are, Christmas presents.
Absolutely. And birthdays. And at this price, just because presents.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's Valentine's Day coming up.
You don't get that, don't worry. That won't come in your vision, in your window, don't worry.
Right, should be $79.99.
Go on,
We're going to do them for £37.
Oh, man. My producer's just
But
got...
remember...
What?
It's
She's just said, are you sure?
definitely £37.
Yeah,
but this is the only day. You'll never do it ever again.
Never going to happen again. Can I just say, Laura's panicking because a big red screen has just come up saying, are you sure? She said, are you sure?
All we've got to do is make sure... You've just got to check out straight away, because otherwise... I mean, there's no evidence then, right?
Well, there is when they get them home.
Yeah, but they'll be at home by that point.
Can I just... How many more deals have we got?
2.
2 more.
So we're fine,
Okay, we're good, we're good. We're right on 2 o'clock now.
How many of them have gone?
Yes, how many left? 20 left.
Right, we'll leave it there.
Okay, 20. Shall I hold them in case? Because that's the only one that hasn't sold out yet.
No, don't worry.
No, okay.
Right, now we've got this
that down there.
incredible one. So now this is the Colorist collection.
Ooh, okay.
So these are all your tri-blends.
We've just been talking about them.
Someone might have nicked one of your tri-blends out of that lot.
Oh, I bet that's what's in that
fact-
box, you know. I bet you that's what's in that box. We found one in the box. There was a random stowaway.
Someone's nicked it, haven't they?
It's not me. Don't look at me. I love how he looks
It's
at
not
me.
me, I always
Besides,
put
it's me. It's not me, is it? Now you're getting 54 colours because you've got 3 colours in each one, haven't you? Light, medium, and dark.
That's good maths, that is. I was looking at it going,
because
54, that says
because it's
24.
on the box.
Oh,
look.
yeah. Right, so straight away, we'll do a 30-second clock because
Yeah, 'cause we've got time.
we need to move on.
Yeah.
$54.99 is where they should be. I think the lowest price these have ever been was $34.99, I believe.
Gosh, that's good, isn't it?
Which that's incredible, yeah.
That's 20 quid off.
And I think that's only when Sarah last came in.
Yes, wasn't yes.
So.
She's away with the reindeers. I mean that in the nicest way.
Well, yeah.
She's not away with the fairies, she's away with the reindeers. $54.99.
Only ever been $34.99, but are you ready? For the first time ever,
Go on.
$29.99.
Oh!
And there's only 40 chances.
You just, excuse
No,
me, that
why?
was awkward. You just did something live on air that you shouldn't have done. Liam, he touched things he shouldn't have done then. Dotty, honestly. Now you've gone so red. Anyway, awkward. $29.99.
I realised I haven't even shaved.
Well, I didn't like to
today.
say. Don't worry, I could blow on it.
Yeah, it probably would fall off. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. I'll tell you what, just enjoy yourselves.
How many of these are gone?
They're nearly sold out. Okay, Bridget, Janet, Crafted Joy, Alison, Marion, Crafted Jacqueline, Shakarat, you've got it, Angela, Alexandra. Alexandra's today from this one. Alexandra, right, well, she won £25 this morning on the anagram.
You've only got, I mean...
Cost her £4.
£4 for these.
That's just cost you £4.
Loads of new customers as well, which is good to see.
It is nice, isn't it? Hello, everybody. It's not, I'd like to say it's not always like this, but it is.
Yeah,
It is.
Don't fib.
Whenever he's on.
I mean, this is really my first time properly in it.
What?
In it. That was a bit...
But also, why did it go so high?
I don't know, if I'm completely honest.
It's a-
$29.99. We'll leave it there.
Right, okay.
because
Now
we're
then,
about
how
to
much?
go.
Right, so we've only got 2 more treats. That's
One
very
more.
good. Oh, one more. I do apologise. Well, I saw
This is the deal of the century.
that's got the mandalas, which is really popular.
I mean, you've just given it away now. So, there's your mandalas. Yeah?
Yeah. Shall I hold those?
But then you also get, we'll bring in the full price straight away.
Okay.
So you're getting both.
Okay.
$23.98. So that makes them
So there's 12 pence in mine and 13 in yours.
$11.99 each.
So for the mindful colourist, and joking aside, can we just bring this back for a second? Colouring is about mindfulness. Colouring is about just taking.
That's why I always
down.
say, don't worry about the blends, don't worry about your highlights,
Enjoy
just colour and enjoy.
Yeah.
And in those, you've got instructions as
Yes.
well. You've got all your colouring.
Exactly.
Pages
All your mandalas. Yeah.
So 25 pieces you got in total.
Yeah.
Because you've got 12 in that one. 13
Because you
in
got
this
your
one.
and these are your 3-in-1 tri-blends.
Yeah. So actually, you're getting.
And your liner and
Quick
your
maths.
Oh, that's a lot. Well, you got 25 pens, and then I've got tri-blends in mine, but there's extra pens in there as well. So you've got.
I mean, you're getting a lot.
Go on.
23.98 is where we should be. We are going to do a minute clock on this because we've got over 100.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Can I go and buy one then?
No comment.
Oh, you're not fair. Can I just also say the gentleman that actually designed these, Baz Fennell, get all the tips and inspiration from him as well.
Oh, and this one.
And who's that one?
Do you know what? I'm not even going to try to.
Tatiana.
Yep. Because I know if I tried to say Tatiana, I would say something else, 100%. Just like when I was like, oh, this beautiful colour. Khaki is what I was meant to say. And I said kahiki.
Oh, well, what was the one with the singer? Who was the singer? Oh, Shaka Khan.
Shaka Khan and say Kaka Khan.
Who's this Kaka Khan? I went, you mean Shaka Khan?
Right.
And can I tell you one thing really quickly, though? I swear, I can prove this. I did it on video. I sent it to him after as he was producing the show. I said, who's Khaki Khan? I said, you mean Shaka Khan? When I got in the radio, as one whoever is my witness, the first song I sent him a snapshot of my camera was Shaka Khan on the radio. That was the first song that came in. Weird. Anyway.
Right, so.
Come on, Khaki
over
Khan.
100, 23.98. They've only ever been the lowest, 19.99.
And this is because we own the stock. We can't do this again.
So it's coming from our warehouse, 12.99.
Sorry.
What?
Oh. Can
I go buy some?
Yeah, can I say that again?
12.99. But don't ever
both.
expect this ever again. Yeah, it won't happen again. I won't be back on air yet. In fact,
I think you're going to have a
everyone's
very.
just coming out of their managers' meeting.
I
being
think
like,
you're going to have a
"Get it
very
off air."
stern email from Sarah Possitt. I can't imagine Sarah getting stern. Actually, she's too lovely. She's too lovely. Okay, 3/4 of the stock, which you've all checked out, has gone. All our regulars are coming in. Do you know what's lovely as well? Seeing so lovely gentlemen there. So many of the lovely men coming in with that. That makes me happy. Yeah.
As in new customers.
Well,
we like new
to the
customers.
fault, we do. We have days like this every day, and you wait till you see what's coming up in the next hour. Brand new launches. Less than 20 available.
Also, if you use your 10% off, just saying.
Yeah, Pauline 10. Oh, that makes it £1.30. That makes them what, £11.60 something?
Let's just pretend that I wasn't here.
He was never here. That goes in that other box. Don't forget. Don't let somebody not have them.
Oh
will you?
yeah, I'll sort them.
Yeah,
out.
I'll come and see. I'll come and see about samples in a bit.
Yeah, you ain't getting any.
Well, that is our amazing Liam. Thank you. Absolutely. He's like Father Christmas all over again, isn't he? Thank you. Apologies for running over. We've got Bert and Gerts coming up after the break. And you wait till you see who Pauline, you probably can guess, but you can really see who Pauline's managed to bring with her for her birthday show. And you're going to be back with us in an hour's time, aren't you?
I will, yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. With the Hobby Maker highlight again.
Yes.
Fabulous,
Confetti
brilliant.
Dies.
Great. Oh, they're lovely. Wait till you see them. So do please join us. Well done on those deals. We'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You know, we're really proud to be a supplier of We Are Memory Keepers here at Hobbymaker. I've got some really exciting news. We've already had some amazing products from them over the last few weeks, and this Wednesday we are launching, the UK launch this is, of the new vinyl press. If you fancy making your own t-shirts, designing your own bags, that sort of thing, we're going to have some screens that you can actually buy yourself as well from us, but you can also make your own. Really exciting. The UK launch this coming Wednesday with the lovely Carla Bagshaw and We Are Memory Keepers, the vinyl press.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour.
Comment allez-vous? How are you, Jace?
I'm excellent. Thank you
We
very much.
haven't seen Jason for like years. Where have you been? We've missed you.
I've been all around the country.
You have?
And I had a little period of about a weekend where I had a life.
Yeah, that was about it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You've been grafting, haven't you? And you brought in the Chinese New Year last night, didn't you?
We did, yes. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he never stops, this one. Oh, and Pauline, happy
Hello.
birthday.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 10% off.
Well,
Thanks.
well,
What a treat.
had to be done.
Yeah, thank you, thank you,
Had
thank
to
you.
be done.
Now, we've got, this is very awkward because we talk about this being the Richard and Judy of the television world. This being Judy,
I'm Richard.
this being Richard.
I know my place.
No bra coming out, we've established, don't worry about that. And this is slightly awkward because Pauline does see herself as this man's work wife. But today, she's been usurped by a woman called Ella.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Usurped.
Yeah, Mademoiselle Ella.
Mademoiselle. She's a mademoiselle, isn't she? Definitely not
She-
madam.
oh, no.
No.
Oh,
So,
no.
Can you tell us, because today this is the most magnifique, beautiful French-inspired collection being launched today. How did this come about, Jace?
Well, Paris is my happy place.
Yeah.
You know, when people talk about going to their happy place, there's one particular restaurant that my husband and I sit outside in Paris and we sit side by side, usually with a bucket with the wine in on one side.
Obviously, a bit of Vin Rouge.
Bit of mull, some mull on the table. And we watch that, we sit there underneath the awning on this nice little Parisian street, and even better if it's raining.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
people in Paris, they just look classy here.
Yeah,
in the rain.
and the sound's coming down on the little tower.
So we went back to Paris in October for the first time in 4 years. We usually go every year.
Oh, because of that horrible,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
Rona.
Yeah, and then I just had, I'm always inspired by the city anyway. And we walked our little leggies off whilst we
You
were there.
do, don't you?
We walked about 50 miles during the week.
You can eat and drink more then, though,
We did.
can't you?
And so this collection is,
Oh, how lovely.
hopefully it brings across my love of Paris
I
and all
think you
things French.
definitely have done that.
And Ella is particularly inspired.
So who's Ella and why
Well-
is she part of this collection?
My brother, Bert and Gerts is myself and my brother Mark.
Yeah.
And we grew up with the story of being told that somewhere along the line we had some French ancestors.
Oh, interesting.
And in the last couple of years, we've done a bit of family research. And we looked into it and we've managed to find Ella Defoe.
Ella Defoe.
Who was a resident in Jersey
Right.
and married to an admiral in the French Merchant Navy.
Well, she did well, didn't she?
She did, yes.
Good.
And that
Go
was
on,
the
Ella.
story that we kind of grew up with, that we had an ancestor that was in the Merchant Navy. Well, in the Navy. And obviously my brother and my nephew Matt, who's part of the business now as well, are both ex-Navy as well. So it was
So
intriguing.
it was in the
for us.
blood, effectively,
Yeah.
because of Ella
And on my
her-
dad's side of the family, we went back and found out that they were all street hawkers, they were market traders, and with all the events and markets we run...
Wow, it's all
ki-
meant to be.
It's all meant to be, yeah.
Gosh,
You
when
can't
we talk
avoid
about
destiny,
things
can
coming
you?
through the blood.
Can I say, I
can.
wasn't taken to Paris to get all this inspiration. I was just given a bunch of MDF and said, see what you can do with this.
This is where you've got to know your place, haven't you, love?
I thought I did. I was brought down to earth with a
No, hang
white
on a
big
second
book.
now. Can I just add, I did see that he took you somewhere for some chips on the beach.
We did, we went
I
to
mean,
Exeter.
come on.
Yeah,
I know which one I'd go for.
it was very lovely. I have to say.
Chips on the beach.
We had a very nice working holiday.
We
didn't
did. We did.
We made it more holiday than work.
Absolutely. Now, what we're going to start with, because we've got the most amazing pick and mix deal on the MDF embellishments, we've got paints, we've got you name it, but we're starting with the Tim Holtz paper pad introducing Ella.
Yeah.
This is where you're going to be introduced to Ella. Now, this is the... Shall I pass it over to you, sweetheart? So that's
This
the pad
is
we're talking about, isn't it,
French
my darling?
industrial. So it's perfect to work with all this collection.
Goodness.
I mean, the Tim Holtz papers, they're always fantastic.
Oh, look. Can you see this okay? I tell you what, can I move that just for a moment?
Yeah,
Would you mind? Just so that we can see it properly, love.
So there we go.
Oh, my days.
You get-
Don't forget all these can be inked as well.
Yeah.
So we've got some card samples that I've added some,
Oh, wonderful. Let me move mine.
some of the ink and some of the embellishments to using the pad. And Pauline's going to show you in the first demo using it as well. And they are just fantastic papers.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm calling them papers is a disservice as well,
It
because
is.
they are, they're a cardstock, really.
I'll just pop some
But-
of these.
So, as always with the Tim Holtz pads, you get the large 12 by 12 sheets, and then you get a repeat in smaller sizes.
Oh, I love the one with the music as well.
So you get so those are just absolutely perfect for your card making, because you can cut
look.
those down.
All those four
What's
sections,
lovely is,
look.
especially on the big 12 by 12 ones, you don't always look at the whole sheet.
Exactly.
Use a section of it, just a little
see.
bit.
Oh, that's stunning.
I mean, it's very much got a colour palette to it, but
Yeah.
you can change that.
But they're very neutral.
Yeah.
Really. And great for gents makes as well, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
definitely. Yeah.
Glorious.
There's a big secret to making cards for men.
Oh, go on.
Just don't put too much on them.
Don't put too much... Simple creatures.
Yes.
Simple.
I speak on behalf of my gender.
I'm so sorry for anybody there, but every man I always talk, they always go, just keep it simple. That's all we want.
Less is more. The reason that people struggle making cards for men is because they don't want to make them. They want to put glitter and butterflies and swirls on
Exactly,
them.
yeah. Exactly. But can I just show you, these are absolutely... I'm just putting just a handful of samples up here. They're absolutely sensational. They really are.
It's the perfect accompaniment.
Isn't it?
This pad is. It really is.
Goodness. Now, we need to meet Ella,
We do.
don't we?
We do.
We need to meet Ella. So if I bring Ella over, shall I bring you the MDF for this card first? What would you like to see?
Well, let's show the card.
Okay.
So that we've got you've got Ella in two sizes. So you've got a small one which is perfect for your card making, and a larger one which could go onto a card or could go into home decor pieces or into frames. And we may have some frames coming up later.
We might just look at her. She's gorgeous. And then, hang on, you've also got...
I have to say, I gave one of the larger Ellas
Yeah.
to my 6-year-old, almost 6-year-old granddaughter, and she was over the moon. The fact that
Was
she could
she?
colour it herself.
Yeah, exactly.
But get your fabrics out.
Yeah.
Put a skirt on. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do. And also, when these have gone out, you've got the waist to draw around.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which
yeah.
I just think for the kids are great, let alone what we can do with them.
Yeah. So you get. So am I right in thinking you get the pad and all those Ellas and the name and everything else? Oh, great. Oh, that's a good price for both of those then. Okay. Now then, on this one, there are 20 opportunities. So if you want the French Industrial brand new paper pad, 12 by 12 inch, and those beautiful MDF Ellas, it's only £19.99. Now, what are the MDF pick and mix embellishments we've got coming up? How does that work?
So for all of the shows that we did last year, we introduced our 10 by 8 embellishment boards.
Yeah.
And we're going to be bringing all of the ones you've seen before back.
Okay. Oh, ace.
But these are new, some new and some old ones. So we've got the new ones are the Paris set.
Okay.
There's 3 different Paris-inspired ones. And then we've got dresses, we've got suits, and we've got mannequins. So
that
if I
you
show
can
you...
use with the Ella?
They don't line up perfectly.
Okay.
The dresses don't line up perfectly.
Okay.
with those, but I may have something planned for
Ah, good.
So we've got the dresses, and again, I've kind of given you. I normally with our embellishment boards kind of stick to something which would fit in the centre of a card or fit onto an artist's trading card, but I've given you some larger ones here as well, and those line up perfectly with the mannequins that we've got as well.
Brilliant.
So all of the dresses fit the mannequins.
Oh, great. Oh, okay, fab.
And then you've got the suits as well.
Oh,
But you've just got to put a man's suit and a dress, and you've got a wedding card. bride and
Absolutely.
groom. As
Yeah.
simple as that.
Oh, you've got one here. Can I show? Lovely.
But
Oh,
it could be a his and his, a hers and hers.
Now that's really
Yeah.
key, I think, isn't it?
Definitely.
So you've got the the freedom with these to do whatever you want. The suits, you'll notice that some of the suits. Oh,
Sorry, Alex. I'm so sorry, Alex.
Bless
I'm just
him.
glad it wasn't me. So
I'm way down this end. I'm nowhere near.
I'll
I get in
fix it,
enough
Alex.
trouble.
I will fix it. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. Sorry,
you'll
Jason.
notice the suits that have got the shirt and tie.
Yes.
They will fit on the mannequins as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Because the ones where you've just got the jacket, it'd look a bit odd if you could see the inside of the jacket whilst it was on a
Oh, I
mannequin.
see what you
So I've given you
mean.
both, some that work on the mannequins.
Got black tie as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
But that
I
could
love
easily
it.
be a white suit.
Of course it could.
Whatever colour theme for your wedding or
Shall I tidy up?
or proms.
You can get all your gems out.
Yep,
you-
exactly.
You know, your ribbons and a dress. So it's lovely to have something that's what we call naked.
Yes.
So then you can embellish and dress it
Exactly.
as you want.
Yeah. So sorry about wrecking you. Beautiful. It was always going to happen, wasn't it?
Shall I
It was
show
always gonna
the
happen.
Paris
Yes,
ones
please,
whilst-
my darling,
whilst
and
we
then
do
I
that?
can get all these out
So-
your road.
As I said, I get an awful lot of inspiration from everything around me.
Yeah.
And there was a piece of graffiti underneath the bridge along the canal in
Yeah.
Paris where Artie's life was spray painted on a wall. And I just knew that I had to bring that sentiment in somewhere.
This is such a
So-
personal collection.
It is, yeah.
really
It really is kind of my love of Paris in MDF. I don't know if anybody's ever said that before.
No, but it's gorgeous.
So in here you've got the kind of map of France, you've got the beret, the moustache, the Paris skyline, and you've got a face and a hat.
The hat's stunning.
And we're going to show you how those line up in a
Oh, are
moment
you?
as well.
Brilliant.
So you can use those together.
Fabulous.
You can use them separately, of course, obviously, as well. Then you've got the Paris buildings.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got Notre Dame.
Arc de Triomphe.
The Arc de Triomphe. We've got Sacré-Cœur.
Yeah.
We've got the Louvre. More Eiffel Towers and some street lamps. 'Cause even the
Beautiful.
street lamps.
Oh,
in
they're very
Paris are
French,
beautiful.
aren't they? Yeah,
they're just
absolutely.
gorgeous.
Yep.
And then
Oh, lovely.
we've got this. This is the board we're calling Poodles, because as soon as Pauline saw it, she went, "Oh, I love the poodles."
Yeah, I did as well. That's exactly what I did there, look. There you go, the kissing poodles.
And the bike is my favourite on here as well, and we've used that again on the cards
Yes.
and in frames, which may be coming up later.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, you've got some mini Eiffel Towers, the fleur de lis, another beret and a small moustache, a French jumper,
Yep.
And look at
possibly inspired by what I'm wearing.
Exactly.
the shoe, Jason. You've got to show the shoe.
And then you've
Oh,
got
I've
the
got-
shoes, which have got the Eiffel Tower as a heel.
Can I show that there, look? Look at that. That's our director's favourite. He loves it.
Fantastic. Well, the background on that card as well is done with the Zena pens, which again we're going
is
to
that
show
what
you
it
how
is?
to do. Yeah,
Brilliant.
it's just
Okay, fabulous.
It's a technique we call smooshing.
Smooshing. I like that. Smooshing. So how does it work? Now this is really good, right? So you can pick it now. They're £6.50 each, which
Yeah.
is. I mean, my goodness me, I won't even ask how you do that. But £6.50 each, or today, if you put 3 in your basket, you'll get them for $15.99, which makes them £5.33 each.
Yeah.
Now, just to mention, the ones that you need to get quickest is, now we've got, so you've got the Paris Buildings, the mannequins, the Paris Poodles, the dresses, the suits, the Art is Life, and then...
From the older collections that we've bought you before, we've got the handbags,
the shoes and the lips, but we are limited on those 3.
Right,
So
okay.
if you want those, you've got to grab the handbags, the shoes and the lips really quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, really quick. Shall I show you the lips? Because I'm sure, in fact, I've just seen it. Hang on a second,
There is a
Jace.
card with red and the blue one.
There you go, look. The lips, they're very...
It's very artistic.
I've got a jumper with lips on like that. I have, yeah.
I put glossy accent on when I had the lips last time.
Oh,
and
that's
they
a good
were
idea.
so glossy and gorgeous. I mean, Valentine's.
Yeah.
They're great for
Oh,
heat and
yeah.
embossing as
Perfect.
well.
Are
So
they?
You
Yes,
can build up
yeah.
the layers of beauty on them or coloured embossing. Yeah.
You could be a bit naughty with them, let's be honest.
You could.
You could, couldn't you? I'm just saying. If you want to. You could be a bit cheeky if you
Well,
wanted to.
we are discussing everything French, so it is the city of love.
It is indeed.
So-
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you've done these beautiful, gorgeous canvases. Oh, Pauline, look at
Thank
that.
you. Yeah.
I'm always blessed by when I give something to Pauline, she
Yeah.
does something with it that I haven't thought
Yeah.
of. And she always makes me look good, and I always say that. So this is one of Pauline's, and I think it's fantastic.
It's gorgeous. Look
And
at
it's
it.
using a bit of everything.
Yeah, isn't it?
We've got, this is the larger of the 2 canvases we've got on the show. It's the Tim Holtz papers. It's one of the 3 12x12 stencils that we've got on the
Yes,
show.
of course, yeah.
I've used some structure paste
Yeah.
through that, but you could ink through it either way. And then the Eiffel Tower, which if you have a close-up on that, it is fabulous.
It is.
And that is not the best. The best you haven't. It's the
detailed ones.
detailed
Yeah.
one, just gorgeous. But yeah, I've just used a combination of a few things that I thought got to go together. But the mannequin with a waistcoat on that's
Yeah.
off the suit.
You managed, darling.
And
There it goes.
that fabulous moustache and the beret.
Yeah. I was just going to
think
ask you to show the
goes
detailed
really
one.
well. Really, really well together. There,
Look at
now,
that.
look at that.
That's the detail.
That is fantastic. How Jason has cut that,
That's
I do not
incredible.
know. And that is, we have a special pen.
We do. We've got the Zela paint
yeah.
pens, which
Yeah.
you'll be seeing lots more of those in future as well. But I just wanted to introduce
The
them
coverage
That's
to
is
the
amazing.
silver, which goes really well.
Doesn't it?
And there's one of the cards somewhere that I've used the silver pen, and then I've gone over it.
Is that it
That's
there,
the-
darling?
Then I've gone over it with the water-based pens as well to distress it.
Yeah.
So you can use it in combination with other things.
Yeah.
It kind of makes it look kind of rusted.
I like that because it gives it the silhouette version as well as the full-on focus detail that you've just seen. Yeah.
So the detail ones are absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
But you've
Depends
got
what look you're
both.
going for, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
And I love the fact that you've given us both options. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. So, right then. So again, if you can buy them individually, you're more than entitled to do that. But if you want your saving,
Isn't there a...
not with those because it's the pick and mix.
Because that's right.
That's
That's
right.
the only
so
one
it's the only
that-
one. Everything
yeah.
else, there is the discount going for this lady's birthday. But because of the way the system is set up, you can't use it on a pick and mix. Okay, but everything else you can. Right, my lovely lady, do you want to make us look good then?
Okay. Right,
Please.
we're going to use a combination of things, and
Okay.
I'll go through like a bit of a shopping list.
Brilliant.
I've got a 7-inch square card base here, which I'm just going to put to one side, and I've cut a 6 3/4-inch square from the pad, and you can see I could use any bit of this. It's fabulous. This is for one. I'm going to have it that way round. But first, let's just add a little bit of interest. So I've got here the Zela gesso. There we go, and it is just fabulous. Now, what I'm going to do, I've got, we haven't mentioned these. I've got to tell you these. Right, look at this. Look at this.
Well, these the new brushes.
If you're looking for a gift, ta-da, a set of mixed media brushes. It is absolutely fantastic. And on the back of the packaging, which Jason will show you, it's got what each brush is for. Now, this one, the fan brush, I'm going to pop it into a little bit of water.
Is that just cold water?
Yeah,
Yep.
just water. I'm going to put a bit of water down there. I'm going to pick up a little bit of the gesso.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to add a bit more water. I've got my water furthest away from where the gesso is. Right, okay. So now, if I... Just to add a little bit of interest on there. That's all I want to do.
A little bit of je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Oui.
Merveilleux.
And then I am just going to
Trace, yeah.
get rid of that because
Normally I
you
can
know,
get by
I'm a
with
bit
grind too.
dangerous. And then put that in to rinse that out.
Okay.
If I could give Jason that, because I'm dangerous with it. I'm
Making
just
us
gonna-
work.
I'm just going to dry that off.
Okay.
Okay, because I want to then put that onto my card.
Lovely.
We've bought you before the set of 5 mixed media brushes from
Yes.
Zena, and we've also got the watercolour ones
Yep.
and the oils and acrylics. But this set is just fabulous. And
It's a
again, we were
great
talking about
gift,
gifts.
isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
You know, it's a fantastic
And
gift.
if you think about it, they're £2 a brush.
Yeah.
But you get the holder as well.
You get the case as well.
Yeah.
So I'm forever leaving brushes in pots and forgetting about them, and I come back to a dried up mess.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I'm terrible. I'm sure other people are the same. So
Yeah.
if you look after them, they'll look after you.
Exactly. But like you said, I like also the fact that they're black and white. I like the neutral aspect, and they're going to go in any kind of decor as well. I know, because
Yeah.
to some of us that's important.
Well, if you're getting the different sets of them as well, the watercolour ones are blue.
They
and
stand out, and you
the
know which
acrylics
one's
are
for
red,
which.
so you know which one's
yeah.
which.
Lovely.
Right, now I've
Beautiful.
picked this one off the Artist Life one,
Yeah.
is it? Yeah. And it's the hat, but you might not automatically wonder what it is, okay?
Yeah.
And you also get the face. Now, look,
Oh, lovely.
but look.
Oh.
You can have one little bit of eye shown there. So what you can do
Right.
is we're going to remove this inner piece,
Yeah.
put to one side.
So they pop out really easily then?
Oh,
Just
very
replaced
easy.
by a couple
Yeah.
of tabs.
Right, okay.
Literally the same as your paper tabs that you get on
Okay.
on things.
You could have that top one as a moustache, look.
You could.
Now, I
should
could
have.
automatically go for black,
Okay.
but I'm going for a beautiful pink. And then these are the water-based. Now, I've got 2 sets of these, and I've just picked out the wrong one, so we're going to change the colour. I've got
Okay.
2 sets, one I've used more than the other. There we go.
There you go.
So, I wanted to use red and black, but I'm going to go with the pink. Now, you see, if I just hold it on the edge,
Yeah.
how much quicker I can get than if I'm doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
It still holds a great amount of pigmentation just straight onto the
Absolutely.
MDF without any gesso covering or
yeah,
anything, though, doesn't
you
it?
can cover it. Obviously, your colour will be slightly different if you do use a primer such as
Yeah.
gesso. But again,
It will affect the shade of it slightly because you are putting it onto a brown
Yeah, of
background,
course, yeah,
essentially.
yeah,
But if
understandably.
we always say if you want to test it, just try it on the back
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Or you've got kind of waste on the board.
Of course you
try
have.
it
Yeah,
on
that's a
bit
good
of that.
point, actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's always best, especially because pens are never the same as the colour. That one's off that one. It's never the same
Yeah.
because it's plastic.
Of course, yeah.
Can't be the same.
That looks
Right,
amazing,
so
though,
we've
that
got
does.
that.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to come in with the black, and I'm going to do this one here. So again, I could go in with gesso, but I'm going to do it straight with the pen. We could go in with the acrylic paints.
Yeah.
So it's your weapon of choice,
Of course
really.
it is, yeah.
But I just wanted to show the coverage.
Oh, well, that takes that MDF.
Look at that. So if you're in a hurry, use these. If you've got time,
Yeah.
paint it, whatever you want. Okay, so we've got that. Okay, now, that now is going to fit back in there. And also, once that has a moment to dry,
Yeah.
you can go back in and do a second colour if you want. You can then heat emboss it
Yeah.
and make it glossy, or whatever you want. You could stamp on it. Now, the face, I'm not going to do much with the face at all. We're going to leave it like a natural colour. But if you sort of do this and you think, well, I've used that for something else, and you want to make more of these, what you can do, you get yourself a circle, and then you can just paint on some lips.
Of course you can, yeah.
And you've got a similar thing. Right, now we've got that. Let me just get that. I've got a little bit
With the hat, with
paint.
the piece that pops out,
There
you
we
don't
go.
have to use that. If you
No,
want
of
to have
course
it
not.
transparent so you can see through,
Yeah.
and use that, like you say.
Yeah,
as
absolutely.
Something else, isn't
Well,
it?
like a
Now I'm
white
bringing
or-
in the silver pen.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to do this little Eiffel Tower. Now, when it first comes, obviously the nib is clear. You just press it down a few times, and then look at this. Look at that coverage. It's absolutely
Oh my days.
beautiful. It really is. Oh. And even when you go over the large, intricate ones, the coverage
Oh, I like that,
is
Pauline.
beautiful.
With the paint pens, you will need to prime them when you first use them.
And how do you do that?
Just press them down.
Oh, okay.
Press and give it a shake,
Give it a shake.
first, and then press and hold it down until the paint starts to flow, and you'll see it come down with it.
Oh, okay.
It has a
It's
ball
almost
bearing
magical.
in it.
Oh, you are done
You can
it.
hear it has a ball bearing in
Yeah.
it that helps move it.
Yeah.
Right, so we just put that to one side. We've got that. Then again, we've got one of the small lampposts.
Uh-huh.
I'm going back in with this. But again, if you wanted, and I'll show you what we're going to do, I'm going to go all over it with black first. Again, gesso, acrylic paints, whatever you want to use. Okay, this is a way of using several things in one go. And then just going back in with that, just to make the
Oh, that's
the light
Yeah.
section.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we've got the Paris, and instead of red, white and blue, I'm going back in with the pink because we're going very girly.
Why not?
But you've seen on things I've done sections in red, white and blue. I've used the gesso and the acrylic paints to do that. So again, might be easier doing it that way, look. Go with the flow. There we are. There we are.
Just can't believe how well those pens take to the MD.
Oh, it's fabulous, it really is.
Fabulous coverage.
Right,
You can do so much with those pens
Yeah.
because they are water-based. When I said, we've smooched to add the colour on,
Yeah.
you colour some onto an acrylic block, spritz it with some water, and then just press it down.
They're
It's
so
just so
clever,
easy.
aren't they?
Okay.
So clever.
so now I'm going in with the Gerts glue. I love Gerts glue. Now this we formulated to use with the MDF.
Okay.
It's got a lovely quick grab, but it's great to use even on paper.
Okay.
It will dry quick. So don't mess around with it on paper. You know, once you've got it, get it down there.
Okay.
Right, so we're going that way with the darker bit at the bottom. We'll pop that on there like so. And then we will just move that, stick that down. You see, it's done.
Yeah,
Look,
you can see, yeah.
it's done. It's great stuff. So then what we want to do is glue the face on. So pop a bit of glue on the face. I love it. I mean, it took me a while to realise what this was. We're going to pop that there. It's a little jaunty angle. And then I'm going to put pads on the back of this. I think I've just dropped them on the floor. So
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to grab them?
no, I'm fine. I've got more here.
Okay.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is put pads over where
the joins are.
The joins
Yeah.
is, so I know that that isn't going to move.
Okay.
But I'm going to double pad it because what we're going to do is we want this over there, and if you don't, it's going to be wonky donkey, and we don't want wonky donkey. It's not going to look good. So I think 2 should do it. 2 layers. So we'll soon find out. So before I take the covers off, we'll just check that.
Oh, look at that.
Perfect.
Oh, Audrey Hepburn and
Yeah?
it's that kind of, and Funny
Perfect.
Girl and Barbara Streisand and all that, isn't it?
I think actually I've got 2 on there. I need 3 on the 2 ends.
Okay.
So we just pop another one on.
Like I said, I get inspiration from everything all around me. I watched the film Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris.
Oh, did you?
I
Oh,
love that
I
kind of
want
to see
1950s silhouette, that
So you've got all that,
kind of
inspiration
chic
as well. Yeah,
kind of
absolutely.
idea in my head as well.
Yeah.
So.
There we go. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take our little Paris word. And we're going to put a little bit of the glue on the bottom of here. Okay. We really hope you love this collection as much as we do. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to take my Eiffel Tower, a little bit of glue on here, and you can see how minimal I'm using. The Eiffel Tower is going on the top of the Paris. Now, where I've touched it, I've just put a little bit more there.
There you go. Certainly Rover did.
Oh, a little bit there. Can't help being a perfectionist. And then the little lamp, street lamp, is going to go down there like so. And you've even got on there an ooh la la.
Yes.
So if you wanted to use that. But then, if you go in, you could put a piece of card behind, but just go in with your pink pen, and she's got pink lips. And there...
Look at that.
I mean,
That's
it's just something so
amazing.
totally different. If you want, put a little line and some eyelashes.
Yeah.
Just the one eye. And
To bring it to life.
Fabulous.
Yeah. That's amazing. And do you know, can I just quickly mention that, you know the pick and mix where you can buy these different sheets of the different designs? The Paris buildings, we've only got 9 left. Okay,
Wow.
9 of that one left. So if you want that as part of your pick and mix, now you can buy them individually at £6.50. But if you want them, sorry, darling.
That's all right.
If you want, pardon, monsieur, pardon, monsieur, excusez-moi. I'm really exhausting my O-level French here. I tell you, I'm going way back. So that one's nearly gone. Okay, with your Arc de Triomphe, your Tour Eiffel, the lamppost, the Sacré-Cœur, the Notre Dame, as it was. Also, the shoes are getting really limited now as well. So your lovely shoes, that's to give you an example of what that looks like. Jason's going to show you the board.
That's the Paris Poodles.
And the Paris Poodles as well. The Paris Poodles, there's...
Excuse me.
There's the French flag behind there as well, look. There's your little moped and your croissant. And the poodles. Lovely. Moustaches and jumpers and all sorts in there.
You see, I'd buy that just for the poodles.
Yeah, exactly. Now, the one that's got the lips as well, the lips, the beautiful lips, there's only 9 of those left as well. Sorry, there's 7 of the lips left. Ooh. See, you need to be quick because you're going to have to kiss those goodbye shortly, aren't you? There you go.
I like what you did there.
Did you like that?
Yeah.
The one with the shoes, with the Eiffel Tower, as the stiletto heel, though, which is a genius idea. I love that. There's only 9 of those left. Okay, and there's only 9 of the handbags left as well. Okay.
You were saying about the one with the Paris buildings. I've used one of Jason's backboards and some of the paper pad. So these are the MDF boards.
Yeah.
And just painted
Look
them.
at that.
And they're just so
And is that with the Tim Holtz industrial
Yeah.
French paper backing as well? Lovely.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
Just a little Eiffel Tower going
Just
on
looks
at the
great,
back there.
doesn't it?
But they're just so nice.
They're brilliant.
To work with.
Absolutely brilliant. You
Just
love
to
it.
say as well, the
Yes.
card stock that we've used is on our page on the website as
Okay.
well. So if you
Yeah.
if you're looking for packs of cards,
So again, if you go on to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, click on Berts and Gerts, and again, everything else that you need. Now, we've got a lot of people asking about the acrylic paints.
Yep.
Okay, so the acrylic paints,
we've brought to you previously
Yes.
A set of 24 mini colours, a larger set of 10.
Yep.
And then the last time I was on air with you, we introduced the pick and mix.
did.
With the 20 colours, and they're fantastic. You get such a lot in them.
I was going to say, they're
beautiful.
is that 120 mil in each one?
I think it is.
isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, they're £5.50 each.
Yeah.
But this lovely man here today is going to give you 5 of the acrylics for £20, which takes it down to £4 each. That's amazing. Now, when do we use acrylic paints? When do we use this?
Sorry, you would.
No, go carry on.
We've used it. You can use it on the embellishments. You can use it on the backboards. You can
Brilliant.
use it to decorate your home decor items. You can use it in all of. They're artist quality paints. So you
Well-
can use them in everything that you would use in your art or your craft. And what we're trying to do with the Zena brand, as we've introduced more and more of it to you, is show you how you can use artist quality products and artist products in your crafts.
Right, so for anybody that doesn't know, I mean, they look fabulous. You can see the colours, they're absolutely amazing. They all fainted earlier. And there are, I tell you what I will just mention, the titanium white, there's only 6 of the titanium white and 6 of the emerald green left, so they are very limited, the white and the green. And just, oh, did somebody message you? What did they say? Step away from the paint, Zena. Yes, thank you, neighbour Julie. Yes, thank you. It was always going to happen when I stood here. Thank you. Just quickly then, so for anybody, because I know you're standing there, obviously you guys know Zena brand really well. For anybody that's new, we've had a lot of new crafters coming in today, especially because of those deals we did earlier and this as well. Why do we like Zena? What is about the product that we like?
I first met the guys from Zena at a trade show last year.
Where are they from?
They're from Surrey.
Okay.
They own 19 art shops of their own. It's a family business that was started by their late father, and it's the 3 brothers now running it. So I met them at a trade show, and we got on instantly. I loved their products. I loved the packaging and the fresh feel of it. Yeah. And we tried the water-based pens, and the guys at home loved them. We have introduced more and more products from them every time we come to air, and we've done that again.
So it just keeps being quality products that they're bringing.
That's exactly the word I would use, is quality.
And it's family-run, family-owned, it's British, it's
so
celebrated.
They've run art shops for years, and then I think it was about 5 or 6 years ago, I could be wrong on the exact date, they decided to bring out their own range of products.
Ooh, so
they saw the best of what everybody else was doing and thought they could put them all together and bring out their own.
Sort of cherry pick and make it look amazing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they've done. They've bought fantastic products to you. And I mentioned the pens. Yeah. There's 24 pens in there, double-ended with a fine liner for under £20.
Under £20. Have we got that on the show, or is it on the web?
The lamp black, Zena, and the stencils I've used in this frame here. I've used it through. I've stenciled it through the stencil onto the Tim Holtz paper.
And is that what you've done?
Yeah.
Ah.
So the stencils are just divine. You've got to look at those.
The black and the white are in the pick and mix. Yeah. But we do also have even bigger sizes of those that are on the website.
Okay,
as well.
Brilliant.
So if you just want larger black and white, we've got those as well. But the colour choice is fantastic.
It's incredible, isn't it?
And they don't necessarily match exactly the pens, but they're all within colour families and they all work together. So, we talk particularly about mixed media. Yeah. And mixed media is using more than one medium.
Exactly.
So your pens will work with these, they'll work with the oil pastels, they all work together.
Fantastic. Gorgeous. I mean, the colours are electrifying. Absolutely incredible. So thank you for that. So that is your, what have we got there then?
Yep, sure.
I can't hear a word they're saying to me at the minute, so it's a little bit awkward. I'm a little bit... Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thanks, Callum.
The larger sizes.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. There you go. So they're the 250ml. So the ones we've got in the studio currently are 120ml, so they're double the size, aren't they? More than. And they're £12.99. Thank you. That's for 250ml in the titanium white and in the lamp black. I'm so sorry, team. I lost you for a while there. I do apologise. The NA2453... £12.99 gets you the big 250ml in both. Okay, my lovelies. So, are we doing another demo?
We are.
Are we? Fabulous.
Unless Jason wants to take over.
No, you carry on.
I am on a roll.
She's on a roll, so I'll let her.
Yeah. So I've got one of the back, what I call the backboards.
Okay.
But basically they're a MDF canvas.
Yeah. So
to use how you want.
Are these out the industrial French Tim Holtz paper?
It is.
The papers are, and we're using one of our, as Pauline said, what we call our MDF canvases. So that the boards that we've used for these pieces here.
And have we got these on the website under Berts and Gerts again?
We have, yeah.
Brilliant.
And they're 10 by 8 inches, and it is a standard frame size as well. So you could make one of these and put it into a frame, and our embellishment boards are 10 by 8 as well, so they all work together.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pop them on the screen for you. You get 4 of them. They're the MDF blank canvases, and they're 10 by 8 inch, exactly these sizes here, look, that we've got here with the backgrounds, and £11.99. Who's that that's just messaged in? Sharon, what's she say, you cheeky madam?
Are the paints down?
Happy birthday, Pauline.
Thank you.
Zena, are the paints at a Knockdown price. All right, you lot. All right. Now, are these the stencils you've been talking about, Pauline? The big uns?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, look.
Oh, that's... Could you get a
Well,
bigger
by
stencil? Jason?
I did try.
I love this. All three of these stencils
Yeah.
are amazing. So if you're into upcycling furniture,
Yeah.
trays, things like that,
Yeah.
these are amazing. We've got them just at the front there, Zena. Shall Jason get them? Because I don't
He
think
can
you ought
reach
to
them. Yeah, don't let me go
touch them.
anywhere near the paints, as Julie and Sharon have said.
Oh, no. Right. So what I want to do is, with these stencils, is show you. I'm just going to get some, because again, I don't trust myself. I'm going to get some stencil tape.
Okay, is that just to keep it in position?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I put it the paper straight on the board, because otherwise I've got to wait for it to dry, which is not good when you're trying to demo. So what I'm going to do is just try and hold it there, and if I put it round the back of the board, it's going to hold it in place, and it does mean I can lift it
right.
if I need to. I'm actually covering up my word there, which is not good. So let's
Not
just
the
move
idea,
that
is
up.
it?
But you know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, should we... Sorry, do you want to just go through the stencils, just briefly?
Just to say with these as well, you'll notice that, in the past we've bought you our own stencils that I've designed.
Yeah.
If I find something that I really love, and I love these, and they fit with the theme...
You're going to have them.
I'll have
I'm
them.
having them.
The same with the Tim Holtz papers. I'm a crafter.
Yeah.
I love those. So if I can find any reason to bring anything Tim Holtz into a show, I will do.
And look at that, we're in Marseille. We're on the Rue de Saint-Soleil. Oh, it makes you feel like you're in Les Miserables, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Paris.
And that's so lovely to use. And even with the acrylic paints on, they clean up beautifully. Just in some, I use some soapy water.
Yeah.
Right, I've got a little tube of the black here.
So these are the ones that we've just had on the pick and mix?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Okay, brilliant.
you've got a bigger one.
I've got
just
mine's
a
bigger than
small
yours,
one there.
Pauline.
That's out of the set of 24 that we've got again on the website.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, because it's a big one, I'm going to hold it along as I do it as well.
Okay.
I've got a finger dauber here.
Okay.
But you can use a stencil brush, and I'm going to dip it in the paint, and then I'm going to take the majority of it off,
Why'd you do that?
because otherwise there's too much going through the stencil.
Oh, and it might bleed through the stencil.
Okay.
Right,
Flood
okay.
underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what I'm going to do, instead of going all over, because time doesn't allow, I am going to randomly... Now, you dab or you can swirl to get... If you think you've got more going through, you can swirl it. However you want. You can use, as I say, a stencil brush.
Yeah.
But you see how I'm sort of randomly coming over? I'm going to... Because I'm trying to make it not so uniform.
Yeah.
Okay? And when you're going to put things on the top of it, that's what you want to do. You know, you're going to cover... Sometimes you want to cover it all, like I have with that canvas. But I've gone over the canvas and I've gone over the paper. Okay? Let's put a bit more down here. And you just decide. Do you want more or do you want it as it is? So let's just get a little bit more. Let's come down into this corner down here. Okay, can you see how I'm working across? We'll have a little bit more up here. Okay, now you can go through this with your texture paste.
Right.
Okay. Should we put another colour on? Yeah. Let's go.
Well, I'll tell you what, while Pauline just grabs another colour, here's a little example of what Pauline's done earlier. Look, and she's put those beautiful colours on. And that's the stencil that Pauline's currently using. And she is fabulous. She's absolutely fabulous, this woman.
She is, but I will say that's mine.
She never said a word, did she? Did you notice that? Did you clock that? She never said a word,
She wasn't
did she?
looking to give her a
be fair,
juice, so,
She was
you know.
concentrating.
I didn't even look to see what you've got, and I'm taking credit for it.
What I will show you with that is I've used the white paint there on a stem because I nearly knocked them then.
God, it's not just
and I've
me.
used the texture paste again on the website over the top, and even the white on white gives you the texture.
Lovely.
So you it adds
And
just
your
some
fleur de
interest.
lis as well. Let's not forget the fleur de lis.
Oh, the fleur de lis is lovely. Because if you're going with metallics as well,
Yeah.
it just looks divine. It really does. So again, with a 5 pick and mix,
Takes them £4 each. Those are acrylic paints.
go to town. And they are going to last you. They're not, they are big tubes.
They're huge.
Huge. Huge tubes.
Ginormous.
Well, that sounds like a
Gargantuan.
very old advert.
Oh, just remember.
Yeah.
Aye.
Unfortunately, I am old enough to remember.
And you and I both, madam.
I said to Jason, I'm really glad they used Pauline 10 as the code and not my actual age. Right, so then if we lift that
Maybe you should use
off,
21 somewhere else.
Exactly. Oh,
you can see how we then randomly have got those
lovely. I like
words.
that.
It's just so lovely that you can, use all of it or some of it, and we'll just dry that off.
So how do you clean up that stencil?
Soapy water.
Soapy water?
Warm
Well, even
Warm soapy
water. Even water.
Okay.
And something soft to wipe it with.
Like a lint-free cloth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hobby maker cloths we had would have been good, wouldn't they?
Microfiber cloth. You can
Microfiber
yeah.
cloth, yeah, we like them.
Okay. And then we have to have, if I can get my hands on it.
Oh.
There we go.
Step out the way, Jace.
We have to have, right? Look at this.
Oh, you're going for the
babies.
detailed Paris building.
Oh, absolutely. Now, they are delicate, but they're strong as well.
Yeah.
I know that's a contradiction in terms.
It's like you, Pauline.
Oh, I'm a wallflower, me. Right, so we're going back with the pen.
You believe
that,
anything.
yeah.
You believe anything, people.
So there should be,
Can't stop laughing now.
there should be enough in here to have it primed from before.
Okay.
So I don't need to prime it again. But if you haven't used it for a while,
Shake it.
then shake it and then just prime it again.
Yeah.
But it is so lovely.
Okay.
Then if you take, we've got a little bit of the leftover paint. If you just put touches, it makes it not look so fresh.
Yeah.
Touches of the black. But look how,
That's
I mean,
amazing.
and how quickly you can get coverage.
When you're using the paint pens, they shouldn't feel like they drag across the surface.
Right,
No.
okay.
If it does, then give it a shake,
Prime it
prime it.
again.
It should almost float across the surface, even with
fluid,
MDF.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
but you can see it's not roughed up the nib on there at all.
Because it isn't an ink, it is a paint, so the paint will flow.
Okay. Good
Yeah.
tip. That is absolutely.
So we're nearly done with this. But then, you can just keep going with all your embellishments.
Yeah.
I know we're short of time, so I'll just get this on and then you can see.
That's a question. So from design to finish and the intricacy of that MDF, how long does it take to sort of come up with a design like this and then get it into MDF and cut out? It seems like a huge task.
It very
Depends
much
how
varies.
much sleep he
So,
has.
well, yeah, and I'm always quite honest about the fact that some designs I source. So the Eiffel Tower was one that I sourced.
Okay.
It would take me
Yeah.
forever to draw
Okay.
that.
Okay.
And then other things are drawn by me.
Yeah.
And then digitise. Well, I say digitise. I digitally draw anyway. So I kind of the same as I do with the paper pads and the stencils.
If you
and
see
things.
something you love, you buy it and you
I go for
outsource,
it,
and
yeah,
if not, you design it
yeah.
yourself.
And I get
Okay.
that inspiration and I make things work together.
That's great, but it keeps things different as well, because otherwise we can all get set in our own ways,
Yeah,
can't we? So
and sometimes some of the things that I will look at are designed for paper cuts. They're
Yeah.
not necessarily designed for MDF, and I will
Okay.
try and make them work in a different way, or I'll try and layer things.
Okay.
So, even like the Arc de Triomphe on there, that was a flat drawing, but I've added the, the holes into it.
yeah, clever, so clever.
And then with other things, I'll make them multi-layer, like we've got the Sacred Heart. So again, that was a flat drawing.
Look at that as well. So we are just going to pop this on screen. We are going to go back to Pauline, don't worry. But we just want to pop the Sacred Heart large
I
MDF
love
embellishment.
That. Yeah.
That looks. That's
If
a
you like
tenner.
colouring, it's a pleasure to do that. It really is.
So the reason behind that, with the coming up to Valentine's Day and everything
Yeah.
as well, and Paris, the city of love, but Sacré-Cœur means Sacred Heart.
I did not know that.
So
Didn't you know?
What didn't?
you've got the Sacré-Cœur Cathedral, and then
Sacre
we've
bleu.
got, yeah, and then we've got the Sacred Heart as well.
Oh well, I did not know that.
And it
How
almost
lovely.
looks like a tattoo.
It does. It's
again,
quite
got that
quite
kind of-
edgy, isn't it? Yeah.
I've stuck a bit of glossy accents in the centre of mine. over there.
And I've used the silver pen in the background of mine, so you just see that metallic shining through as well.
That's beautiful.
Right.
Oh,
so I
nearly
put
did it then.
a little...
Oh, it's all right, the paint's nearly went again.
So I've just touched a little bit of black on there, just to sort of, because it's not a brand new building, is it?
Looks like it needs a paint job, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey?
So there we go. So we, you know, and then you just build up with all the rest of what you want.
Was it Pierce Brosnan that jumped off in the James Bond film?
Was that
I don't know.
Was it Timothy Dalton? Was it?
That's the one with the Duran Duran video on the Eiffel Tower.
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah, I bet it is. Oh, Timothy Dalton then. Roger Moore.
Roger
Was
Moore
it
being
Roger
corrected.
Moore?
Being corrected.
Was it?
But I would actually put more wording in there.
Yeah.
But I say I've done it randomly. I might bring some red in next
Nice.
on there. But yeah.
Yeah.
So you just build it up. So that just gives you a basis to start with.
Well, I know a couple of people that have actually proposed at the top of the Eiffel Tower. So actually, what a lovely thing to do and make for somebody. If they have, you might be thinking of doing that. You might be planning a trip to Paris in the spring.
I proposed on Valentine's Day.
Did you?
And he said he wanted to think about it. We've been together 24 years
He
at that
didn't.
point. He did. He's probably watching now as well.
No, you didn't. You meanie. What? Were you not? How did you feel?
No, it's fine. We'd been together long enough that I knew he'd need to think about it.
bless
So we had to have a
him. But he said
conversation.
yes, didn't he?
He did, yes. And we've been married 8 years on the 13th of February.
Oh.
We got married on Friday the 13th.
Oh, you
On
do things
purpose.
do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're obviously very happily married,
Yeah.
and it worked out in the end.
Yeah.
You're not a meanie after all. These things, they're important decisions. Thank you so much. You guys are back at 4 o'clock?
We are, yeah.
Brilliant, with lots more treats. So we'll see you then. After the break, we've got Michelle from Crafters Companion, so we see the other side of this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You know, we're really proud to be a supplier of We Are Memory Keepers here at Hobbymaker. I've got some really exciting news. We've already had some amazing products from them over the last few weeks, and this Wednesday we are launching, the UK launch this is, of the new vinyl press. If you fancy making your own t-shirts, designing your own bags, that sort of thing, we're going to have some screens that you can actually buy yourself as well from us, but you can also make your own. Really exciting. UK launch this coming Wednesday with the lovely Carla Bagshaw and We Are Memory Keepers, the vinyl press.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Hello, my lovelies. It's a lovely afternoon. Doesn't the Hobby Maker and all our wonderful guests make Mondays much better? Don't you think? Bless you, Laura. Right then, my lovelies, we've got our fabulous Michelle. Michelle, ma belle, sans les mots, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's as far as anyone ever gets.
Right now, this morning, if you weren't here at 7 a.m, you missed an absolute treat, but don't worry, because we're going to do it again.
Yes.
We launched 2 Hobby Maker highlights, didn't we?
We did. Both equally as fabulous as each other.
Yeah. So we're gonna start this time with the beginner's bundle, because what we've noticed today, because of those very naughty deals, that wonderful new collection. Oh, thank you, Callum. You're so lovely. Thank you, darling. Yes, so because we have had some wonderful new customers join us today, what we thought was, if you would like to get into die cutting and really getting creative with your card making and your boxes and your tags and all envelope making and everything else, if you can invest in a die cutting machine, and we have Crafter's Companion's brilliant Gemini, which is a dual cutting machine because it cuts and embosses. So we've got that on the show with a 26-piece freebie deal with it as well. Yes, and what we thought was, actually, if you want to get into card making, even before you get to the die cutting, well, actually, no, this is a die cutting beginner special because it's got dies in there. It's got the cardstock, it's got one of the glue tape pens. Shall I show you what you get?
Yes, please.
Okay, so, first of all, we've got, this is all part of the beginner's bundle, and again, you don't have to sit there and go, well, I'm not a beginner, I'm already busily making, don't worry, you can just treat yourself to this anyway. It's A4, now this is the deal, this should be £31.95. Just look at what we're doing, under 20. Okay, now we launched all this morning so you don't get the big crash, but there is the crash price straight away. 60 sheets of 300 GSM knockout multi-purpose white cardstock. Again, anything that you want to use it for, whether it be your stamping or your embossing or your
box making, envelope box making,
Yeah.
because it's a 300 GSM, so it is the perfect weight for all your card bases, your bags, your boxes, anything.
Absolutely, got that nice strength, haven't you? 60 sheets, check. Then we've got here some beautiful, one of Michelle's favourites.
Yes.
This lovely pale gold cardstock as well. Now this goes up in GSM 3110.
To 310, yeah.
Yeah. 310, not 3110. That'd be heavy, wouldn't it?
I was trying to work that out.
310, sorry.
I'm pretty sure if it was 3110, we wouldn't be...
I wouldn't be picking it up, would I? Now you get 10 sheets of this beautiful pale gold. Absolutely delightful. And this is going to go great with the next Hobby Maker highlight with the confetti borders, wouldn't it?
Yes, it is.
So you get 10 sheets of that, right? Okay, now you also get... Once you put your dies through the die cutting machine, you want your die brush and foam pad, because when you roll that over, that gets rid of all the bits, doesn't it?
Yeah, pop your die on there, get your bits out of your die, but also get your bits out of your die cut element as well.
Exactly.
But what else? I also use my foam for it if I'm flower forming.
Oh, do you?
So when I've got my foam,
good point.
Yeah, it's perfect
Stringy,
for
is it?
moulding your foam
Nice.
once you've heated it. So,
Dual
yeah.
usage on the foam.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you get that all essential tool as well. You also get, now you'll see Michelle using this in the demos. This is the brilliant solid glue tape pen. You'll see it in action. This is all about really quick, really mess-free application of your glue. Straight or in a curved motion, you just flick it at the end and it stops the glue. And what's great is you've got 22 meters on there. So again, with your scrapbooking, your journaling, and our Laura presenter, myself as well, Christmas wrapping,
Yes.
present wrapping,
Yeah.
hidden.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes it quicker by using one of those as well, but your tape's hidden.
Exactly.
So,
Can't see it.
you haven't got that,
Yes,
if you want it to be a bit more suave.
And also, you don't have to spend ages trying to find the beginning and the sellotape.
No.
as well. Anyway.
No.
Yeah, so now also, now the reason we've called that a die cutting beginner's kit is because what we've done is we've popped, well, Crafter's Companion rather, was still their glory, have popped in these lovely dies. Now they're everyday usage. You've got your happy birthday, and you got your present, you got your cake, and you got your balloons. They're very cute indeed, aren't they?
They are so cute.
Lovely size.
They are a perfect size for just adding those embellishments. So, for instance, the confetti border dies that we've got today, one of those is the balloons. So those are going to work perfectly with those.
Tell you what, if you don't know what we're talking about and you weren't watching this morning, let me show you, look. Now that is going to work perfectly, aren't they? Yeah, I told you these were... So like Laura, our producer, hasn't seen these yet today. Look at that. That is going to work absolutely brilliantly. And these are your confetti border dies that were launched earlier today. Now, what is amazing is that should be £31.95. You've got your essential cardstock, 60 sheets.
60 sheets.
Another 10 sheets of the gold.
Yeah.
Then you've got the glue tape pen. Then you've got the die tool with the metal die tool with this foam pad, and you've got those dies as well for under £20.
And the thing is, we were saying earlier, wasn't we? You know, when you get a bundle, there's always sort of one thing in there that you love, and the rest you're not as interested in. Yeah. But with this, even if you're not a beginner, your card you're going to be buying and using all the time.
Absolutely.
Centura Pearl.
Yep.
If you've not had that before, then you're getting the chance to have a try. Your glue, your dies.
Yep.
They're dies that come with it. They are essential dies.
Exactly.
So you're going to be using them time and time.
We all get a birthday, don't we?
Well, absolutely.
You know, it's Pauline's birthday. Now, mention Pauline's, by the way. Mention birthdays. If you put Pauline 10 in when you discount that as well, you get another £2 off.
I love it when you discounts sort of build up on top of each other. So exciting.
Ace, yeah, absolutely ace. So that's, if you put Pauline 10 in, that's going to take another £2 off that. So SN2047, that is your beginner's bundle. But again, if you just want the die release tool with the foam pad and the glue tape pen and the 60 sheets of white cardstock, multi-purpose cardstock, so again for your stamping as well, and your pale gold and those dies. And I will just mention one other thing, if I may, because you might not have, if you weren't watching this morning, you wouldn't have known about this. We've also got coming up with those afterwards, there's a little bundle. Now this, I think, is one of the best things we've got in the show. We've got these lovely numbers and alphabets in a little pack with a tag, with some tag dies and a butterfly. Awesome deal. Those are going for a song and they're going to match perfectly. Okay, now then, I'll tell you what we'll do. If we do the brand new launch today, which is the confetti borders, and then you can get to see Michelle in action and the Gemini.
Yes.
Aren't you?
Yes. This is like my game changer. I do stroke it, and I do apologise, but if you've got one, you'll know why I'm stroking it.
Yeah.
But I love this. It is the best thing since sliced bread. In fact, it's even the best thing since before that.
It was better for you than sliced bread.
Yes, definitely.
I'll tell you that. Sorry, darling.
No, go on, you're all right.
Shall I do the dies first?
Yes,
Shall we?
Absolutely.
Yeah, shall we? Okay.
I'm just too excited to show you how these work.
I know.
I'm taking it out already, and she's like, no.
On, darling.
Whoa.
You carry on. Now then, there's 3 ways you can buy these. The best way is to get them all at once. So you get all 6. Okay, that is the best way to get them. I'm going to show you examples of every single one. Okay, my lovely. So if we start with the balloons and stars that we had earlier, if I show you this, you can buy them individually. Okay, they're absolutely knockout. And they do 2 things at once, don't they?
They really do. You think it's just a die, but it's never just a die when it's Crafter's Companion.
No. Now, as I said, you can come in and buy them individually. Okay, but £7.99 each. You can get them in a bundle of 3, which I believe went to £7.33 each. But if you get them in the bundle deal, it went down to £6.33 each. So it's definitely the best way to go. So that's your flowers and your stars. That one, what have we called? Party time, rather. Then if you get, this is it, just bearing in mind if you get the bundle of 3, this is a set of 3. So you also get the scattered flowers. So if I just grab these for you, so just you can see them all in action. And again, a big shout out to Crafter's Companion's brilliant design team as well. You're going to like every single one. You're really going to need to get all 6. So that's your
Yeah, you're going to
flowers.
do exactly what I do. Each one that comes up, oh, that's my favourite. Oh, no, that one's my favourite.
Exactly. Ooh, I like that one. And then the final one in the set of 3, if you want to get the set of 3, we're going through the set of 6 at the moment, my lovelies, for you. But this is the 3 that go together. But we'll remind you, these are the birds. Oops, a daisy. Oh, me, you did that earlier, didn't it?
It did.
It's because this is your in-flight design. Okay, so if I just pop those there so I know where I stand. Have I got them all? Yeah, and this, look at this. So this is your in-flight die. All those beautiful birds. Where's my die? There it is. So that's your lovely die there. Okay. So we've also got, that's that one there. Then if we go into let's do butterflies, shall we? Always popular. And in that lovely little stamp set as well that we've got with the numbers and the ordinals, there's a butterfly in there as well, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a butterfly die that comes with that, and it's perfectly sized for all those accidental smudges on your card.
We do.
It is the law of card making that you have to have a butterfly die in your stash because that is what it's going to do. Don't throw it away. Pop a butterfly over it.
And the good news is these cut out butterflies as well that you can then use in other designs. It's so clever. So clever. Yeah. It's a brilliant deal. Now, this is your, now what do we call this one?
Is that the confetti?
The confetti sprinkles, yeah.
I love this one.
It is fabulous. You really love this, don't you?
I do. I love confetti and glitter and sparkles and sprinkles. Anything that creates mess, I think.
Yeah, I like that. And again, you got one more to come, which I think you're going to absolutely adore because it's hearts. And with Valentine's.
Absolutely.
Coming round the corner. It'll be on us in 3 weeks, won't it?
Yep. And if you two are planning on, proposing at the top of the Eiffel Tower or just in your living room, then this is a perfect one to use.
Isn't it just? So all 6 for $37.99. The code, if you want to get all 6, is KG2009. Okay, that gets you all 6. But just remember as well, you can still use this. So if you pop in that Pauline 10 code, you're going to get another £3.80 off that, aren't you?
I like that. I love that.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Pauline, from her to you. We're giving you 10% extra off with the Pauline 10 code.
Love it.
Brilliant deal. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant deal. So shall we see them in action?
Shall I demo now?
Yes, please.
I have had to wait so long. So I've picked the in-flight. And again, it's because it's just a little bit different. So if I take it off...
Could I just really quickly, sorry, people are messaging in saying, can you get them on their own? Yes, they're $7.99 each, and yes, they're on the web. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, just click on Watch Live, scroll down, and you'll find them. They're there $7.99 each as well, but they come in 2 sets of 3 as an alternative as well with another discount. So help yourselves. Sorry.
No, that's quite all right. People need to know these things. Absolutely. So this is my die, and you can see it's 6 inches wide and it's about 1.6 deep. Each is just a little bit different. Some are 1.4, some are 1.9, but they're all roughly 6 or 6.1 inches wide. So they're a nice size there. Yeah. So I'm going to bring in, so I've just cut down a piece of card. It's just some of my Centura Pearl that I've got at home. And you can see that, I don't know why I'm worrying which side's upside down because it doesn't really matter. But you can see that I've cut it just that little bit shorter than the 6 inches. So I'm just going to adjust that on there until I'm quite happy with where it's sat. Find a piece of, oh, it's there, tape. So I'm just gonna, because our low tack tape can be a little bit high tack.
Yeah.
What I tend to do is I just tap it on my shirt just to take a bit of sticky off. And then we're just going to tape this.
Just quickly as well, if you do go back to our website and click on Watch Live, if you scroll right down to the bottom, we did have a deal on Crafters Companions low tack tape today. It was they each come on a dispenser. It was buy 2 sets of 3 and get a set of 3 for free. Okay, so it went down from £14.97, if I remember correctly, to under £10. So you may as well grab that as well.
Yeah, I mean, so you're getting 9 of these.
Yep.
And they all come on a dispenser, so you're not 9 rolls and 1 dispenser, you're 9 rolls with 9 dispensers.
Brilliant deal, less than £10.
You're going to have 1 in every room, 1 in the garage,
Gonna make
1
one.
in...
Do you know it makes them just over £1 each then?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good price.
Goodness me.
And it's going to last you forever.
Yeah.
Right, let's pop this off. And you can see, so there it is, look. There's my confetti. You are absolutely not going to throw these away. You are going to, let me bring this in so you can see it
Shake it, cards or your paper piece
better.
in. Or...
So you're going to either paper piece those back in or use a totally different colour. You're going to use these as your shaker elements if you make, you know, your shaker cards, or you can just simply put them on top of your card as an extra added element on there. But absolutely don't get rid of those because they are too beautiful.
Yeah.
To waste. Right, so let's pop this off and you can see, look, I've got more popping out. So again, you can see I've not had to do anything to that die. Everything has just fallen out because it's die cut beautifully. Fabulous. So there we are. So I'll bring that back in and you can see you've got that lovely swirl of birds, well, for this one, isn't it? Right, so what we're going to do for this one is I'm just going to pop that to the side. I've got a piece of just my white card. And
that would be like the beginner's one with the multi-purpose
yes,
card.
so this is
Great.
my multi-purpose card, what is in that kit, yeah, definitely. And I've got 3 of my ink pads. So I've got Seal Brown, Friar Brown, and my Sandstorm. So I thought perfect bird-esque colours. Okay. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring in, I'm just going to use, normally I keep my pads here, look. Great. So I've brought all my pads and not my handle. So we're going to resort to the finger dauber for now. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to very roughly, because I want all those different depths of that colour laying down. I'm just going to put that down there. I'll bring in another one, so we'll do it with this one as well. I'm not too bothered about the fingerprints that I'm putting on there because this is going to be cut down anyway.
Okay.
So again, not being careful because I know I don't need to be. Let's just pop those there, and then what we're going to do is I'm going to bring this in and it's going to go over there. And you can see where some of them are naturally lighter, some are naturally darker. And if I do the same with that one, again, you get that, you know, that accidental difference there. Brilliant. So what I'm going to do is, if I can pick them up, is I'm going to bring in 3 that you can see I've already cut down. Okay. And we're going to layer each one over. Yeah. So I'm going to use my dotty tape pen for this. Sorry. If you don't have your dotty, then use...
They're on order.
Your glue. Yeah.
Trying to get them back, aren't we?
It's a case of as soon as the dotty comes back in, the straight ones sell out. Exactly. And then vice versa. When you know those come in, the others sell out. So you can only get, so you have to stock up.
Of course you do.
When you get them, when they come in. So I've cut this exactly the same size. You could have cut it a little bit bigger and have that kind of colour border around, but I've just gone for the same size. So again, we're just going to pop the dotty through the middle and the straight on the edge. And again, so I've picked the browns because obviously I'm doing the birds, but you can do this in any colours you want. Use those 3 because it's given me a lovely sort of ombre of the similar colour. So just on this last one. And again, something very simple, an easy way to do it. I mean, I just inked up, but you could be using your aqua pens. You could be using these to watercolour with to be creating your backgrounds. These dies really lend themselves to creating some funky backgrounds and creating these cards. So that's all I'm going to do with those. I'm going to bring in this piece of card, and all I've done with this is I've just got my scissors and I've just roughed the edges off. We do sell a little tool. It's a little circular tool that you can distress. It's a distressing tool. Or you can just use your scissors. It's entirely up to you.
Nice look, doesn't it?
The distressing tool is obviously it's a lot safer. So especially if you're wanting to craft with your kids.
Yeah.
So just a normal 6x6 card base. We're just going to pop this on. And again, I've distressed the edges because I just think it lends itself to the bird design, the in-flight. Because I think we all get distressed, especially when we're at the seaside and then pesky birds dive bomb us for our ice cream.
Yep. And chips.
Absolutely. So then, I haven't brought my foam pads in. What I would have done is I would have put these on my
See if
foam.
I can grab you. Have we got any foam pads to hand?
Oh,
we've got some on a
foam
roll. I know that.
That would be just as good.
Have we got some here I can grab? I wonder whether
We've got
Pauline...
some to
Do you know
sell.
what? I don't think Pauline's going to mind if we borrow some, is she?
Oh, I can replace them.
Would you mind? Now, obviously, we know what brand it's going to be, and they're quite small, but would that do for now?
Oh, that'd
Do you
be
mind?
perfect.
Sorry,
No,
at least they're to
that's
hand. Sorry,
absolutely fine.
Pauline, love.
Yeah, don't let her know.
But we have got some Crafters Companion foam on a roll coming in a moment. All right, so...
I will just use...
But this is what's lovely. All the different brands help each other out.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, so tell you what we'll do. Well, this is a brilliant deal.
It's the really large 10-metre roll.
It's the
we've got, isn't
10-metre
it?
roll
Yeah.
for $4.99.
Is that all it is?
Get in. Oh, that's amazing. Well, it'd be good for those sort of shapes as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Well, that is what I would have used. I would have used my foam on a roll because, you know, you go on so much quicker.
Well, it's Crafters Companion as well.
Well, that's it, yeah.
But thank you, Pauline, for lending us your foam pads without knowing. You're very kind. She's lovely. She's lovely.
So let's pop that one there. And again, it's just a different way to do it. You know, we tend to put a mat and layer, a mat and layer, a mat and layer, but don't forget, cut these up into panels.
Yeah.
You know, I've done 3 panels here, but you could have cut them up into more.
Yeah.
Again, it's just about viewing them differently. So let's get that last one off and we'll pop that on there. There we go. So I'm a little bit wonky there, but that's absolutely fine. And then, so I could bring these in. In fact, you have the Happy Birthday
yeah,
one.
let's do those.
Shall we use that one?
Laura, can we pop these on, darling? Because Michelle's about to use them, these ones that I fell in love with this morning. Do you mind? If we just pop these on, we'll just quickly show you what they are, and then Michelle will show you them in action, because we didn't get to see them actually working this morning. But you're going to get these wonderful alphabets in uppercase. You're going to get the numbers with the ordinals, so the second and third and fourth and first. Then you're going to get the exclamation, the question mark, the hashtag, the ampersand, the apostrophes, the open and closed brackets as well. And you get lovely little tags. All metal dies as well. They're brilliant. The tags are great. And then, talking of the little butterfly that you always need, you get all of this, £14.97, and you can take the Pauline 10 off that as well. So if you put the Pauline 10, that's going to give you another £1.50 off. That is an extraordinary deal. Now, we only had a limited number of these this morning, and a lot went this morning. With the numbers, the alphas, the tags, and the butterflies. It's a 48-piece collection, I know. And we're at £14.97. Honestly, everything's fainting today. It's the shock of the prices. Now, do you want to see the numbers and so we can personalise any... Having one. Right.
Can I borrow your, is it the Happy Birthday one there?
Oh, the one that we had with the beginner's bundle?
Yeah.
Of course you can. There you go, darling.
Thank you
There
very
you go, Flower.
So we'll use this one. And
Okay.
then what I'm also going to do
Yeah.
is, in fact, do you know what? I'm gonna run this one through. And the reason being is I want you to see just how, the correct size of these. So if I run these through, then you're gonna get, actually, a better idea. It's okay us showing you them, you know, in the packet, but if I cut a couple of out, so...
Okay.
So, right, I'm hoping I'm spelling your name correctly.
Z-E-N-A.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, you're going to do
Even
what?
I
You never
can't get
me
that
name.
wrong.
Oh, thanks. But this is what's lovely because this makes it not.
Yeah.
They're not too big.
They're not too big. They're just
They're
right. Oh, I
great
sound
for
like
any
Goldilocks.
size of card, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And again, so they're a perfect size that they're going to go on any card, any project. If you want to make that personalised name a bit bigger, you're just going to mat and layer the background up, and then it's going to make it bigger and it's going to make it pop.
Okay.
So let's take these off. So I've got my Zena there, so let's get those letters out.
Straight off, haven't they?
They cut straight out beautifully, they really do. So let me just pop that to the side and bring my card in. Check it's not upside down.
Okay.
Because it normally is. So let's have a look. We're gonna, I'm gonna use my tacky glue, and what I'm gonna do is, so don't ever put it on your skin unless you know that you know you're not allergic or anything like that. So I'm just gonna quickly.
You know
Yeah.
this is fine anyway, don't you?
I do. So where's my letters gone? Oh, it's there. Z. So all I'm going to do is, because they're so little, is I'm just going to tap it in that glue, and we're going to pop it on here.
Oh, they're perfect.
So they're just a lovely size. They really are. So where is my E? Oh, it's still in there. So they've all, even though they're that small, they've all still got a little release hole on there for you to still be able to pop them out.
Yeah.
So let's pop that there. Z, E, N. And am I the only one who does that? Spells it out as they're doing it?
No, I'm exactly the same.
Okay, good. And then my A is just in there. Let's pop that last one out.
But you see what I mean? Any size card, any tag, any box, any envelope, you can personalise with initials,
Absolutely.
or names, or
Yeah,
words, or
definitely.
special meanings.
Yes, absolutely. So what I'm also going to do is I've just got a couple of those birds,
Yeah.
which is because I run it back through. I'm just going to lift my little wings up, and we're just going to pop a couple on there.
Lovely.
You don't have to have the wings up if you don't want to. You know, if you're posting this, have it flat by all means. I'm just going to pop them up just so you can see. Pop that one there.
They're so clever, these dies.
And then, so, stuck to my finger, not the card. And then I'm going to bring this one in so you can see that this one is only partially coloured, but I like that. I like that effect.
Yeah,
I
like
like
an ombre, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So let's pop that last one down there. And then that's it. So that is my my card, you know, cutting those out with the three beautiful inked backgrounds, and then those lovely little letter dies.
Just makes it so personal for that person, doesn't it? Especially
really
with all the
does.
different names and things these days, you know.
So easy to personalise. But what I do at home is sorry.
Did you say do?
I did. So do. Is I will pop all these out and I will put them onto my. So I use my magnetic for this. So I will have them all out on there, and I will die cut them all out quite a few times. And then what I've got is, like, you know, those little pill boxes that you can get, you know, for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for. If you've got someone who has lots of tablets to take. I with all those little sections
little pill
in.
boxes things. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We do those here. I know jewellery makers stock those. Yeah,
Something like that.
Like the 7-day pill box thing.
Yeah, and I've got all my separate. I have lots die cut out.
Yeah.
So sometimes what I will do is I'll sit on a night. I've got my little mini,
Great idea.
and I'll run it through, and I've got lots all cut out all at once.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies. So, great deal. Oh, that is so good. Can I just double check for my own best interest? How many of those are left? Okay, so at the moment I stand a chance if I'm quick.
If you're quick.
Okay, so the alphabet, the numbers, the ordinals, the lovely little tags, and the all-important butterfly as well. You get that thrown in. All of those dies. It totals 48 dies in total, actually, for £14.97. It is a cracking deal. VQ2013. And I tell you what as well, if you weren't watching at 6 o'clock this morning, nip across to hobbymaker.co.uk, watch live, click on, scroll to the bottom and have a look at the stickers. The deal on the Violet Studio stickers was brilliant.
Yes.
400 stickers across different topics, $4.99. It's brilliant. Yeah, we had stickers. Oh, don't start me in the stickers again. We had Hoppy Easter.
Yeah.
We had Nutcracker from Christmas. We had plants. We had tropical. We had plant parent. We had flowers. In the 6 o'clock this morning, they were brilliant. £4.99. They're Crafter's Companion. They're called Violet Studio. And there was 2 bundles. Each one had 400 stickers. They're $4.99 each. They're lovely. $4.99 for 400, bear in mind. They're brilliant. They're ace. Now, speaking of brilliant, I think, now, do you get 3 of these? You get just for you. Yeah, I seem to be missing one. But you get just for you, with love, best. I love the best wishes. I love that banner at the bottom. Oh, it's congrats. So you do get the congrats. I do apologise, I'm missing it. I imagine we've got the photograph. Oh, there you go. We've got the photograph coming up for you. So just for you, best wishes, with love. And there's the congrats that's missing up on the left-hand side. Sorry about that. But yours won't be missing. Okay?
No, you'll get yours.
Yeah. We didn't do these this morning. £14.97, but remember your Pauline 10. So I think if you get that gives you another 10% off, by the way, in case you're thinking, what does that do? That's good to celebrate Pauline's birthday. So I think if you got the beginners bundle with the birthday die, have you still got that over there?
I do.
Borrow it back for one
you
sec.
can, yeah.
So if you got those in the beginners bundle, thank you, sweetheart. You get those in the beginners bundle. If you just got that deal that we just did with the alphabet and the tags and whatnot, so that was with the beginners deal. If you just got that one, certainly with the tags and the alphabet and the numbers. So if you got that one there, I know, sorry, Mr. Butterfly, but if you got all of those, they all match perfectly. Brilliant, £14.97 plus 10% off. And then these all match perfectly with the congrats as well. Another 10% off available if you pop in Pauline 10, and you have to do it every time you check out. Make sure you combine your orders, and then you only pay £1 post and packaging for the entire day. Yeah. Goodness gracious me. We had people this morning at 6 o'clock winning £25 to their account. That was Alexandra for an anagram competition. She got that right. And then
the world's hardest anagram competition.
None of us could get it, could we? And then in the second hour, one very lucky person won their entire basket spend from 6 till 7 o'clock this morning. Yes. Yeah, we launched that today as well. It pays to get up early.
It does.
Well, the thing is, you don't even have to get up early. You just switch on and watch.
Yes.
And buy. And play games. It's brilliant. So, anyway, £14.97, so there you go. What we're doing next, darling... And now we do need to do, because we've got another demo as well coming up, haven't we?
We have.
Yes. We need to talk about why somebody needs to treat themselves, if they've not yet, to a die cutting machine from Crafter's Companion, which is called Gemini. What is it? Why do you rave about this machine?
It's the pressure. Not only do you have unrivaled pressure in this machine, but it's the equal pressure. So I know I can put something anywhere on my plate. So do I have... I don't have my... Oh, I do have my big plates with me. Let me just bring them in for you.
And it comes with the plates, doesn't it?
And it comes... So, again, it comes with every single plate that you need. You don't have to go out and buy an A plate or a B plate or an extender or anything. It comes with everything you need. So you've got your 2 outside plates.
Yeah.
You've got your metal shim. You've got your plastic shim. You've got your magnetic shim. And you've got a rubber embossing mat. So it covers everything. Embossing, die cutting, everything that you're going to need.
Okay.
So every plate that you've got comes with it. You also get a little sample bundle in there.
You do.
Of a couple of...
And that's a standard, isn't it?
A standard. It comes with all of them. But again, so I've brought my plate out. It is a 9 by 12. Yes, it's a 9 by 12. Just had to double check then.
9 by 12.
9 by 12. So it's just over A4, which means that when I put a piece of A4 card on here, I can put my die anywhere, know it's going to cut.
Yeah.
But it's not just going to cut through paper, cardstock, it's going to cut through foam, craft foam, it's going to cut
Faux
through
leather, denim,
faux leather, denim, cork, yeah.
Aluminium cans.
Yes, yeah. We, you know, we cut our fizzy pop cans up very carefully, can I just add? It cuts through all of those. And especially, so again, we do an extra dye as well, you know, our deep dish dyes, our multimedia dyes, and they cut through so many layers, but it's not going to be possible without the pressure that you're going to get in that machine, and you're not going to get that pressure anywhere else. It is, we don't say it's unrivaled because it's not, it is the pressure that it is, because for what Sarah's done,
all over
brilliant, yeah.
And we'll prove that with the interlace dyes later, won't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I run those through.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And the great thing is it's got a reverse on it, so you can, if you're struggling for space, it can go halfway through and then back again, can't
Absolutely. We have lots of our crafters who only have a small space. So they have this up against their wall. They will put their plates in. You've got your pause button and you've got your, I always call it a rewind button. So you're going to pause it, and especially, the pause is brilliant, especially if sometimes, you know, when you think, did I put my die in?
Yeah.
Or did I put my piece of card in?
Yeah.
So it's just brilliant for that. You can, you know, bring it back out. I mean, you're seeing on the video there some of the things that it's going to emboss.
It does that as well, doesn't it?
Embosses leather.
Oh, wow.
So you're not just going to be cutting your leather, you're going to be cutting some beautiful nesting dies of hearts out of leather. You're going to run it through with your embossing folders, and you're going to have embossed leather. So if you're wanting to put patches on your kid's denim jacket or anything, do kids still do that?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I love the way you look at me. I'm barren broadbent. I have no idea. I can't help you. Anything child related? No idea.
Well, my daughter does. She's 14. She's got every rock group patch on her jacket, so she probably wouldn't put, you know, a leather heart on there. But you know, if it was
Some
like,
people
you know,
would.
the rock fingers or something, you know.
Yeah.
But my point is, you can be popping them through, and if you're embellishing clothes, anything like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, we are doing not just the standard deal that and treats that come with the Gemini, and the Gemini is $179.99. There was a special deal that we put together because we want to get everybody crafting. It's a new year, it's a new hobby that we're doing for you. So what we've put together along with Crafter's Companion is a phenomenal 26-piece new craft bundle. Have we got an actual list of the bundle at all, Laura? No. Yeah, thank you, sweetheart. It's just we did have a big long list of it, but this includes non-consumables, including embossing folders for you to have a go. It includes dies, it includes stamps. I think it's got stencils as well. You're getting 26 free treats. You get the classic lace embossing folder, smooth sailing stamp and die set that you can see at the bottom. The die love never ends. Oh. The garden gnomes.
Love.
A6 acrylic stamps, which are awesome.
So, do you know what I love about this bundle? You're not just getting some die cutting and embossing folders for to be able to play straight away, but you're also getting some stamps in there, so you're going to get a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
So if you haven't ever bought anything from us before, this is like a taster pack that comes with it. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now then, there's two ways you can do it. Okay, you can either, if money is tight, then, or you just like being able to budget on a monthly basis because you know where you stand, you get paid monthly. Then you can put it on a split pay there. Is that 4-way split pay, by the way? Yeah, brilliant. So that means you paid $44.99 today. You get the full 26-piece bundle and the freebies and the machine and the plates and the instructions and the power pack, everything you need with a UK-based 3-pin plug. You also get... now, the only other way you can do it is you can also buy it at full at $179.99 without the split pay. Then if you want to save yourself another, £18 off that, use Pauline's birthday discount code of Pauline10. You can't use both. It's either or. So it's either 10% off or it's your split pay. It's one or the other because obviously, you know, if we're going to take 4 months to get your money, we can't do a discount on top of that as well. It's just the system gets completely confused. It can't cope with 2 discounts. Neither can we. So make your choice. It's either the split pay or the Pauline10 discount code. Okay, now, did you say we got time for another demo? Is that okay? Oh, brilliant, Michelle. Are we going back to the confetti dies?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes. So I'm going to use the scattered flowers. And again, it's 6 inches wide. This one's 1.6 inches high. And if I just bring that again in for you so you can see, you've got all those lovely floral elements on there. And again, it's a beautiful size. So if you've got a huge card that you're wanting to do, you are going to be able to layer this down as many times as you want or across. Or again, if you're just wanting to make a smaller card, then you're just going to die cut it into that small piece. It's entirely up to you. I've just got a couple of pieces here because we're going to do a little bit of paper piecing with this one. But what I'm going to do first is I'm going to bring you this in. So this is going to be a box lid. So I've measured it, so it's 2 inches wide there, and I think I've measured it at 7, so it's 7. So I've measured it, so this is going to sit on that side perfectly. So let me bring in a little bit of tape, and again, I've made sure that I've cut this down so it's going to fit on my plate.
Brilliant.
So let's just line that up.
But again, you don't have to have it in the centre. It can be on the diagonal, just a little bit. You did it twice in the same piece of card this time, didn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I couldn't find my plates. I've only just put them down and I lost them again. You absolutely can. It's a beautiful size die that you can have that, straight up, down, in, out.
You're going to shake it all about as well.
Absolutely. So let's pop that on there and we'll just run that through. And another thing I love about this is I don't have to use no cranking handle.
Well, you were saying you struggled.
I did.
With your hands, or you used to.
Yeah, well, I
a problem, wasn't it?
Suffered with carpal tunnel, so it was so painful to be cranking, especially when you craft as much as we do. So my husband bought me this because I'd obviously been eyeing it up. He is. He's a good lad. And it was the best thing he's ever bought me. It really is. So again, you can see I've got my lovely confetti pieces falling out. Let's just carefully pop that up. Just watch my 2 pieces of tape. Pull them off carefully. And again, so you can see I've got all that lovely confetti falling out. So again, you're going to put that, I'm going to put that with all my birds that I've got, and I'm going to make a beautiful shaker element with all that, I really am. So you can see, so this is the side of my box. If I bring this one in that I've already done, I've got it on each side of the box. You just need to remember when you're cutting your tabs to cut them here so they will tuck behind that side. Because if you leave your tag on this bit and it's going to tuck behind there, you're going to see it through here. I mean, it's not a problem. You can cut it down, but it's just easier and it allows you to give your lid that extra stability because you've cut into this. So that is going to be my lid. So let's just tape that up. So you can see I've cut my tabs down a little. The reason I've cut them down is because they was so long that they was touching each other when I folded these over. So I just cut them down so they're not overlapping. There we go, so that's that side. In fact, don't do what I've just done. Don't fasten one side of your box together because then you can't lay the other side flat to put any tape on.
Okay.
But
good tip to learn.
And we always learn them the hard way, don't we? There we go. So I've got my base, and fingers crossed it's going to fit beautifully, which it does. So you've got the black that comes through straight away. Whatever colour your base is going to be, it's going to pop through, and it's going to look absolutely fabulous. So then what you're going to do is we're going to bring in some more card. So I'm going to mat and layer. We're going to die cut these pieces out. So let's run this through quickly. I'm not going to be able to paper piece it all, but you're going to get the idea. How do I lose plates so easily? It's like a magic trick. It really is. So let's pop that just in the middle and we'll run that through again. And again, I'm using my junior plates, which is the great thing. Our junior plates fit through sideways, our bigger machine, and obviously it cuts down on your wait time.
Yes, it does. How quick that was.
Right. There we go. So again, it's cut through beautifully. Straight out, I don't need to do anything. And then I'm gonna cover myself in confetti and we're gonna run it back through. So I've got a lovely pink textured cardstock just from my stash at home. And again, let's pop that on there and pop that through. And again, this is where if you've got hold and release sheets for the paper pieces.
Yes.
You know, you could be running that through with those if you wanted, so it's making sure that you're not losing your flowers or whatever it is that's on the other side, but mine are held in quite nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that on there. So let me tape it down. Just going to pop that there quickly. The black really makes it pop, it really does. So let's turn this the same way and let me just pop that one out. I'm being particular with these because obviously they're different sizes and that is more of a flower shape and that one's more of a star shape. So if I pop them out exactly the way that they should fit in there, then I'm not going to get mixed up. So let's pick this up and I'm going to start just paper piecing those in. You can put it in perfectly, you can put it in with a bit of a drop shadow if you want, you don't have to put it exactly in there. The drop shadow also looks absolutely lovely. But then if I bring this in, the one that I've already done, so I've paper pieced that in. So all I have done is I've used some of the green for the leaves. It's so simple, just so simple and easy. The green for the leaves, I just used 2 different pinks. And on those little ones that were a little bit too fiddly for me, because I was getting a little bit tired, I've just put some gems on and it looks just as lovely. So if I just pop this back off here now, because I just put it on just to show you that. Let's, in fact, I tell you what I did. I got my green and I placed that behind it. So my leaves weren't paper pieced, they're already there. Then all I need to do is paper piece my flowers. You could absolutely paper piece them if you want, but when you get into a certain size, you're thinking it's becoming a little bit too fiddly. Maybe I'm not going to. So all we're going to do now is this is going to go on the top of our box. And it's all going to tie in beautifully. So pop that on there.
Look at that.
And then, I've got all my confetti stuck everywhere.
But that's the thing as well, look. They look lovely just putting the stars on, don't they?
They do. They absolutely do. They're just... all 6 of these designs are absolutely beautiful and you're going to struggle to decide which one that you want to use. So there we go.
Look at that.
So that's the top of my lid paper piece and you can see it ties in lovely with those sides.
And if it's that one that you want, that's called scattered flowers. Okay, now
that's my favourite, definitely.
Is it?
Yeah.
Now our producer's just put all of these individually available online. Okay, so if you just nip back to hobbymaker.co.uk now, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you've got each of the ones. Shall I quickly show you each one of them individually in case you just want to buy each one? Would that help? Yeah? So if we go to the web then and just show you them there, look, then you've got the party time with the balloons and the stars. You've got the scattered flowers, which is the one that Michelle's just used. You've got the birds, which is called In Flight. You've got the confetti sprinkles, which was the demo that Michelle did this morning. You've got the dancing butterflies, which is, funnily enough, the butterflies, and the happy hearts, which, again, is the hearts. Now, if you get them in the bundle with the code at £37.99, it makes them £6.33 each. But if you add the Pauline 10 discount code, another 10% comes off that. And if you buy them individually, then they're £7.99. But again, you can save a further 80p by putting your Pauline 10 discount code. Combine your orders. Any queries, give our brilliant, dedicated UK-based call centre a call. They sit upstairs just above us here. They're absolutely knockout. Call them on 0800 001 4433. Give them a call and they'll help you combine your order and teach you how to do it. Because we only want you to pay one post and packaging.
That's it.
That's it.
And that can put you off, can't it? If you see something in the morning and you buy it, you see something later on in the day and you think, actually, I'm not paying another £4 or £5.
Exactly, it's already done.
Postage, yeah.
Now, I've got to just mention, there's a couple of the boxes that Michelle and I want to do. Now, which one are you doing, darling? Okay, now, you okay to do the unbox?
Yeah.
I know you love to do this, don't you?
Love an unboxing.
I'm just going to tell you, these have got £10 off today. Before that.
Thank you very much. Yes, before that.
Before
so you're
that,
getting 10% off.
Okay, my darling.
Right.
Sorry, over to you.
No,
sweetie.
over to me. Right, brilliant. Are we overhead or in front? Ah, perfect. So you can see it says makes a minimum of 24 cards. Now, the reason it says a minimum of 24 is because we give you 24 cards and envelopes in there. You're going to then bring in your own card stock, your own cards, your own envelopes in whatever way, if you make them from our card that you're going to buy in that fabulous bundle that we've got.
Yep.
So you have got these 2 dies. Now, like that, they look a little bit weird. I must admit, when I got it, I did not realise that they were balloons. I thought it was someone's, you know, when you could put them false noses on.
Yes.
I thought it's not, it's balloons, I promise.
Okay.
When you die cut it out and see it, it makes a lot more sense.
Okay.
It's one of them dies.
Yeah.
So you've got two sets there, and
Yep.
again, let me bring this over. You can see it creates the centre of your card.
Oh, there's
so
a balloon,
it
look,
pops
on the
out.
left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go, there's a balloon. See, it is balloons.
Double balloon. Yeah.
Right, so again, let's open that up. You have got 2 sets of beautiful stamps in here.
Wow.
You've got the stamp for the balloons, you've got time to celebrate, magical times are ahead, I believe in you, leave a little sparkle wherever you go. So you've got some lovely sentiments in there. So you've got 2 lots of those. You've got the gems, which are in those 3 beautiful colours, which match your 3 lots of ribbon.
Nice,
So
you've got the 3 different widths as well,
Yes,
isn't it?
I love that. So you've got those 3 widths in those 3 different colours. And then you've got the papers. So you have got some beautiful papers in here. You've got some really beautiful woodland scenes in there. You've got just some polka dot. You've got those leaves.
Oh, gorgeous.
And everything's going to tie in, everything's going to work together because that's the whole point of the boxes, that everything works together.
Okay.
And then this is your card stock. So you've got that
They're
beautiful
all cut to size as well.
It is. So these are all 8 by 8. You've got lots of beautiful card stock in there. Again, all perfectly matching. And these are your cards and your envelopes. So you've got 3 different sizes. So you've got 4 by 6, your 5 by 7, and your 6 by 6. And you've got the envelopes as well.
Great.
So which is why we say it makes a minimum, because then you're going to bring yours in. So you've got all those.
Yeah.
You've got all those cards in there that are absolutely designed perfectly to match. You've got all the papers. You've got the gems. You've got ribbon, ribbon,
Isn't there?
ribbon, stamps, and those 2 die sets. So, you know, for a box.
Yeah, and can I just mention, is that the one that does, how many cards does that make?
So this makes a minimum of 24 cards.
24.
Yeah.
Now, at the moment, you're just over £1 a card with an envelope and reusable dies and stamps.
Yeah, so your dies and stamps, you know, they're in your stash then forever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How do you fancy £14.99? Do you realise that with those 200 elements, it takes every single element down to 8 pence each item? 8 pence.
That's a crazy price. When you when you break it down, you realise how much you're paying.
But that means 62, is that 62 pence per finished card and envelope? Yeah. Oh!
And you're not going to be selling your finished cards.
No, and at the end of it, you've still got the stamps and the dies.
Yes. And you've still got
reuse.
a fabulous storage box because
Exactly.
it's a nice sturdy box that you can store it in.
Exactly. So do you want the other one as well? Because just get checking out. Because again, if you add in the lovely Auntie Pauline's 10% off discount code for her birthday, she's over there going, yeah! Then pop in Pauline 10 and you get another £1.50 off that. Goodness me, should we do the interchangeable scene dice?
Yes.
Will I interchange with you?
Yeah.
There you go.
I think so.
We'll match the price. $14.99. This should be $24.99.
Right, so interchangeable scene. I love this one. So makes a minimum of 18 cards so that you know that that's how many we've put in for you. Oh, this is a fresh one.
Oh, unopened.
I know.
Oh.
So again, and you've got inspiration straight away on the outside of your box. So let's pop this open. Everything comes beautifully wrapped. So in this one, you've got the dewdrops. These are my absolute favourite. I love these because you can colour these if you want to. You don't have to leave them like that. And you always get your assorted ribbon.
Lovely.
So again, you've got those 3 colours, 3 widths.
All colour matched.
All colour matched beautifully. So these are going to be your stamps.
Would all be closed and sealed when we're in a rush, wouldn't it?
Of course it would.
Just make it easy for you.
That's about right.
Yeah.
So you've got some lovely sentiment, you've got some trees to create your scenes, but again, you've got some beautiful sentiments in this one. So these are your metal dies.
Yep.
So what you've got is you've got 3 interchangeable scenes. So if I just bring this over for you, so you can see, you've got 3 interchangeable scenes, so you're going to get more choice as to which side or which one of these you're going to put on each side. So I'm not going to open all your card blanks, but you can see that you've got your card blanks, you've got your envelopes.
Brilliant.
So this is your printed paper that's included in this one.
Oh, lovely.
These are beautiful backgrounds.
Gorgeous.
There is some stunning ones in here. So if you are brilliant with your inks, or if you're not brilliant with your inks, you know, you've got some beautiful backgrounds in here. This is my favourite. I love that. That one, it reminds me of the beach.
Yeah.
So, yes, some absolutely beautiful backgrounds. And then lastly, you have got, again, all those different coloured cards.
Beautiful. Oh, look at that lime green.
To match.
Fabulous. Now, again, how many cards in this one?
So this one is 15, I think. Oh, 18, sorry.
18, even
18.
better. So again, less than £1 each for a finished quality card, including your reusable, non-consumable elements in there.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So much in each box.
Absolutely. And again, we talk all the time, don't we, about we've all got that friend, we've all got that family member that we know would love making cards if they just gave it a go.
Yeah.
We know it. We can, come on, get them kicking and screaming, drag them in. All it's going to set you back is $14.99. You know, I'd actually get the beginner's bundle as well.
Yes, yeah,
I
definitely.
would personally. I'd get the beginner's bundle. I'd get one of the boxes. But again, you can just go for one of the boxes and then get a glue tape pen or whatever. But you've got everything you need then just to get started. And then you start moving into the, I want a die cutting machine. Yeah, I want all that. Give me more.
Yes.
But again, please use Pauline's discount code. She only gets a birthday once a year. She wants you to have 10% off across all the brands. Okay, and that includes everything online and everything on the telly today. There's the odd pick and mix or the split pay deals where we can't allocate the additional bonus, discount even. It's still a bonus, discount. So just bear in mind, there is the odd thing that we can't apply it to, but generally it's on everything today. So congratulations, brilliant. We're going back to Bert and Gerts and the lovely Jason and Pauline in a heartbeat. Now you're back with us at 5 o'clock.
I am.
So we've got some more treats at 5 o'clock.
We have. We've got some interlaced dies, another one of my favourites.
They're gorgeous.
I love these. These are just beautiful. They're so intricate, just gorgeous. Really.
And some cracking sets of 2 deals with a discount.
Yes.
Plus the 10% off.
Plus 10% off.
Thanks to Pauline. Right then, my lovelies, we're going back to France. We've got some gorgeous MDF boxes for you as well, and the most amazing Zena pens as well. So do please join Jason, myself and Pauline after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You know, we're really proud to be a supplier of We Are Memory Keepers here at Hobbymaker. I've got some really exciting news. We've already had some amazing products from them over the last few weeks, and this Wednesday we are launching, the UK launch this is, of the new vinyl press. If you fancy making your own t-shirts, designing your own bags, that sort of thing, we're going to have some screens that you can actually buy yourself as well from us, but you can also make your own. Really exciting. The UK launch this coming Wednesday with the lovely Carla Bagshaw and We Are Memory Keepers, the vinyl press.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Where were you going then?
Grab that.
Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. I got my friend, I got my Pauline. Did you like the picture I put on your birthday thing on Facebook?
I did.
Got a picture of me and you on?
And she's bought me a sweet bunch of daffodils.
Oh, you got to have daffodils. Yeah, lots of the big spenders. I spent £1 on Pauline today.
One whole pound.
£1 coin. It's not the money though, it's the fact that it's the first daffodils of the year.
Yeah.
That's what's exciting. I got my dad a book.
Exciting.
Yeah. Anyway, so the man in the beret. Ooh la la. Who the man in the beret? Hello, Jason.
Hello.
This is your absolute... Everybody's been raving about your French collection.
Oh, fantastic.
We love it.
Well, I'm so glad they love it as much as I do.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Your heart and soul and family and everything is in this collection.
Everything we do has always got a meaning behind
Yeah,
it.
I
Everything,
love that.
You know, like I said earlier, everything's inspired by everything around me and the people around me. And this one gives me lots of inspiration as well.
I give him lots of trouble as
I like to
well.
call it inspiration. She's usually orders, but
Yes, but you've learnt how to do
No,
it,
Judy.
haven't you? Yes.
No, Judy.
All right, Rich. Anyway, so if you didn't join us earlier, do not worry because we're doing it all over again. But also we've got some brand new treats now. If you, Callum, if you have noticed over here, you've got the most fantastic boxes, framed boxes, haven't you?
yeah. So my idea was we've bought you a fantastic collection. Once you've put it together and painted it, and you want some way to show it.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
So we've got the different boxes in different sizes, and then my ultimate favourite, which is the large box with the dividers.
Yeah.
Because that way I can sneak some chocolates into the studio.
Oh.
What is happening with us
We're
today?
having that kind of day today.
We are. Thankfully, we caught it all, though, didn't we?
There's some chocolate hearts in there.
Oh.
Can we have one? Yeah. Can we really have? Don't need asking twice. Aww.
Thank you, darling. I'm
Aww.
going to
Have
save
you got
that
nuts
for
in there?
later.
Could you just make sure I don't die on
There's
air?
no, well,
Just no nuts.
I don't believe there's any nuts in them, but yeah. So it's not last Christmas, but I did give you a heart.
Oh, thank you. I won't eat it now because that'd be really rude.
Yeah.
But I'm very excited. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Now, are they difficult to put together? Because I take it they come flat packed.
They come flat packed.
Okay.
So we've got the 12 by 12 at the front. I've got the 10 by 8 here and the 6 by 6. So you get the sides, you get the front piece.
Yeah.
And we give you the inner bit that we cut out as well.
Oh, okay.
Rather than throw it away, we give you that.
Okay.
So that's a freebie.
Do some more mixed media
Oh,
on it.
nice.
So you can use that as a canvas.
Lovely.
So I'm going to start with the small
You're
box.
going to build us one?
I am going to. I'm going to start with the small box. but the
Now we're
principle-
putting the big one on the screen first, if that's okay. The 12 by 12 inch we're popping on the screen first. So if you want the big one, which is this one, is it this one or is it the one?
That's the big one.
That's the big one.
So
Shall I just... The one I've done over there
Yeah, with
is
with
this
Ella.
one
Yeah.
without the inserts in.
Okay.
So it's the same,
Same box.
but you don't have to use them.
But the question is, does it come with the inserts?
It does.
Yes.
Right. Now
Yes.
we're clear.
Yeah.
So the 24.99 is the 12 by 12 inch with the inserts, but Pauline's used it without.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just to show
Got
you the
you.
versatility that you can do either.
Brilliant.
So this one is 3 inches deep as well. So because you get the dividers in it, you might want to store more stuff in it. You know,
Great.
Store stuff in. So I've made it deeper. The inserts aren't quite as deep. They're about 3/4 of that.
Okay.
Just so again, it gives you more kind of
Yeah.
design aspect. to
Okay.
it.
Lovely. Brilliant.
The smaller one, which I'm going to start with, is 1 inch deep, and then the 10 by 8 is 1.5.
Oh, okay.
So-
Lovely.
You get, as I said, the 4 sides, and with the smaller one, it's square, so it's the easiest one to start with to show you, because all the sides are the same.
Okay.
So what we want to do is take our base plate and put glue on all of the recessed parts.
Okay.
So where it doesn't stick out, we put glue.
Does it matter what sort of... If we're going to your Berts and Gerts brand page on our website, what glue are we looking for?
You're looking for Gerts glue on,
Gerts
on there,
glue.
Yeah.
but
Okay.
any of the glues that you've got in your stash that will hold MDF, anything kind of PVA based
Oh, okay.
is what you're looking for.
Okay.
And it's best to glue as much as you can
Yeah.
before you start constructing.
Okay.
So you'll see, hopefully you can see, I'm just putting a thin sliver of glue all the way around and leaving the bits where we don't need.
Okay.
Then we go on to the sides and we do the same with that. So glue in the bits that are going to touch the bits.
So the bits that don't stick out.
Just in the recesses,
Okay.
yeah.
And
Not the sticky out bits.
Not the sticky out.
But I'm leaving the top on the sides because I'm going to show you my little trick for that then. So
Okay.
glue that one.
And the glue stays wet and tacky long enough for you to do all the pieces
Before you start worrying
so
about it.
that Jason can then
Okay.
get it all. Because you know what happens? You glue one, you try and stand it up and it falls over, doesn't it? It won't stand
It will
up.
today, the mood we're all in, won't it?
And so you can glue all the pieces if you want to, but I'm just going to start off with, I've done 2 of the sides and I've done the bottom. So I'm literally, then they are quite tight, but they will fit.
Well, you want it to be
You just-
snug, don't you?
Exactly. You want it to be snug, but not too snug. So already I've created the corner.
Brilliant.
So now I can line that up and know which bits that I'm
Yep.
going to glue. So
Okay.
I'm just going to do the bottom of that one.
Just remember as well, please do use, this is the 6 by 6 inch, this is the smallest of the 3. Don't forget to put your Pauline 10 code in and you'll get some more discount. You get another 10% off that £6.49 price.
So you can see how easily this comes together. So again, just glue along the bottom. And because, as I said, these are all the same size,
Okay.
you can use them either way. So you just want, don't worry if you think you've put it on the top, you probably haven't, you just turn it round.
Yeah.
So, right, so that is our box.
Brilliant. No screws, no Allen keys,
screws.
no drill.
And if you've got any excess glue, you can just wipe it off,
Yep.
but it will
Lovely.
dry clear anyway.
Brilliant.
So that, then we've got the top part, which makes it into kind of the shadow box, and that will just slide
lovely.
in. Now that, again, is quite, again, like I said, it's quite tight, but it fits in.
So you wouldn't, would you glue that again on?
Well, that's my kind of sneaky tip with these. I don't glue
You
that bit
don't?
in place.
Okay.
If you're going to paint the frame first and then decorate it afterwards and then put that piece in after, just make sure you don't get any large gloopy bits of paint in the
Right.
recess bits. But even if you do, you can give it a light sand and it will fit back in
Okay,
place.
lovely.
But
They're
if you
well
think-
made, aren't they?
If you think that you might want to change what's in them and reuse them again and again, don't glue
Just
that
slide the
bit in.
top off. That's a good idea. Can we show that? Are we allowed to show that little
Yes,
one that's
yeah, please
hiding
do.
behind? Look, so if that's
love that.
I know I do, because I've got lots of friends that cycle. You know,
Yeah.
really are keen
I was
cyclists.
saying to Jason earlier that you could put flowers, little
Yeah.
flowers all over that, die cut them.
Put a little dog in the basket.
For Mother's Day.
You could.
Little flowers
Yeah.
or a baguette or
Yeah.
a dog, poodle.
A baguette.
Yeah.
I think I need to do a board just of poodles. Then
You do.
Different sizes.
You
so-
just need to do every sort of dog,
Oh,
don't you?
Yeah.
You need to do one with lots of interchangeable dogs.
Okay, I'll consider myself told.
And cats.
Especially a cockapoo. Got to be a cockapoo.
You can model. I've got a dog you could model.
Yeah.
So that was our small box that I've just...
Yes, that's that one, yeah.
I've got the medium-sized one.
Is that the 10 by 8?
It is the 10 by 8.
Great.
And all of our embellishment boards are all 10 by 8.
Oh, brilliant.
So if when you've used one of the embellishment boards and you've taken all the pieces out of it and you think, well, what's left would make a nice mixed media background,
Yeah.
you can slot it into here, gesso over the top of it, and then you could colour the bits.
I'll pass you on with the poodles.
Yeah.
Just for Pauline, because it was a birthday Friday.
So that fits into there.
Oh, yeah, look.
Put your frame back on the top
Yeah.
and imagine that that's all empty.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then
Perfectly sized.
you could paint the back, kind of
see.
gesso the back. Then the bits that you've taken out, you could colour and put over the top
Yeah.
and arrange it around. So again, you're giving yourself
Lots
depth
of
and
options,
interest.
yeah. Brilliant.
And if you do paint this in the gesso, just edge round the corners,
Yeah.
round the edges in a different colour, or
Yeah.
with one of the wax pots that we... The Inca
Oh,
Golds.
the Inca Golds,
Inca Golds.
yeah.
they're
Oh, that
on
was
the
a
website
lovely
as well.
exchange.
It was,
there.
yes. Telepathically,
That was a
she told me
lovely
what it was, yeah.
We
Inca Golds
both
that we've
knew
got.
what we were on about,
Yeah.
the words just...
This is why people call us a husband and wife, because we both know what we're thinking.
Oh,
we just can't
brilliant
say
to watch that was. That was so nice. Anyway, sorry, go on.
So you could go around the edges with the
Yeah.
Inca Golds. That will highlight them and
Yeah.
create the shape, highlight the shape.
Brilliant.
But you're just using the waste.
Exactly. Now then, there was a deal on earlier. If you didn't watch the 2 o'clock show, you can go back and watch the demos again. But these are the Pick and Mix MDF boards. Now, some of them are really limited. Now, there was a special deal on this where it was a pick and mix. They should be £6.50 each.
Yep,
This lovely man here gave you a deal where if you bought 3, it worked out to be £15.99, which makes them £5.33 each.
Yeah.
Now, there were certain ones, I can tell you now, there's a drop-down list. If you put the code in, QH2485, a drop-down list comes on. Now, if you want this one here, that is your Paris Poodles, okay? Because that's the poodles. And it's not just the poodles, it's got a cockerel, it's got a croissant. It's got this, let me show you this. Can I just grab, no, it's got that lovely, just to give you some ideas, look. It's got that lovely Tour Eiffel, right? It's also got that lovely, can you see that lovely scooter? That lovely moped.
That's on the Artist Life.
Yeah, it's not on.
Oh, is that not that one there, look?
No. Oh, it is, sorry. Yeah, no, I do,
it
I
is,
do
sorry.
apologise.
It's me saying
You know, I'll just say, you know.
I'm agreeing with the boss.
It's good Joanna was
It's all
on
right,
it,
you know
innit?
our products better than I do. I only design them.
It's like it's not on there. It is.
It is, yeah, it is. Sorry.
So it's not many joking. It's just all right. You got your lovely bike on there as well. It's gorgeous.
You can make it like vintage like that.
Exactly.
Or you can jazz it up in, shiny colour. Even put glossy accents or triple emboss on it.
Exactly.
To make it, look gorgeous.
You got your poodle. You got your cockerel.
And the cockerel, you might look at that and kind of think, what would you use that for? But anybody that's a rugby fan,
yeah.
if you were buying tickets for somebody to perhaps go and see England, France,
What's the cockerel got to do?
it's the French
their
rugby
emblem.
team's emblem.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you know, I wouldn't mind. I've actually flown out to Paris to watch England and Paris. We lost, incidentally, with the Five Nations, but I had no idea about the cockerel.
Yeah.
There you go. The jersey shirt, that could be a rugby shirt, couldn't
Yes,
it?
absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. So that all of those, including your poodle, are all on that board. Okay, so you can buy them individually at £6.50. They're all there. But the best way is to buy the pick and mix. Just to show you the other ones, if I can, just quickly, you might as well make it take advantage of the deal. That is your beautiful Paris buildings. Now that one,
That's stunning.
there's only 5 left.
Wow.
Of that one. So if you do want that as part of your pick and mix, you need to be quick. You've got your Sacré-Cœur, your Notre Dame, your Arc de Triomphe. You've got that gorgeous, the lampshades, lamp posts even. That's the one, and the Eiffel Tower as well, and the Louvre. And then you've got here. Look, we had this. Now there's a demo earlier with Pauline with the hat, with the face. You've got moustaches. You've got France itself.
You've got France.
Oh la la, art is life, because you saw that somewhere, didn't you?
I did. We've got some
On the
photos.
wall, yeah.
Yeah, we've got some photos which hopefully we can show at some point that shows my inspiration from my last visit.
Brilliant. The Paris skyline, look, you've got hearts, the city of love, you've got Paris. Then if you want the one, now this is the dresses. Okay, so you've got your dresses on there as well, all different sizes, and there you've got that available. You've also got, now what's this one? That's the suits, isn't it? The suits you, sir. And then we've also got the mannequin. So if you're looking for mannequins, now we also have the handbags and the shoes and the lips. Now, if I show you the lips, there are only 6 left, okay? So again, you've got...
Valentine's coming up, isn't it? That's why the lips there.
Yep, so that is gorgeous.
But they do look stunning. You could even put a little bit of extra fine glitter before you put the gloss accents or the heat embossing over the top.
We've had glitter pens on the show earlier today. That's the shoes. There's only 6 of those left. Isn't that brilliant, with the stiletto heel being the Eiffel Tower?
It's stunning, that
Great, isn't it? And then the handbags, we've only got 7 of those left.
I have a pair of them.
Do you?
I would.
Oh, you would?
I wouldn't be able to walk in them.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say.
I'd just sit down.
Yeah. If it's not trainers or boots, no, it ain't happening. I couldn't wear a pair of stilettos if you paid me. Anyway, so the pick and mix, the great deal is that it is only £5.33 each if you put them in as your pick and mix and just have 3. Now, we've had a comment come in, a message, a comment. And it says, I need to do a very beautiful French lady with a poodle on a lead, please, says a collector. Oh, do you? That's a nice idea.
You could very easily use Ella.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, where's she gone?
A piece of lovely ribbon or cord.
Yeah.
Put it round the neck.
Poodle, yeah.
And she'd be holding the poodle.
Well, look at the one over there that Pauline did. Is that the one you're on, Pauline?
Yeah.
Ella's over there, look. Let me show you Ella with the poodles. You're not far. Oh, can we twist that round a bit, Jason? Look. Can you reach?
They were having... I'm worried about knocking everything over.
There you go, sweetheart. Oh, we've done all that between us today anyway. So you're not...
And you can see that skyline I've put behind her.
Beautiful. Not far off there, are you?
Yeah.
There you go. Now, ooh la la, Jason.
Yeah.
Would you fancy showing us your fantastic collection in action?
Yes. So hopefully, like I said, we've got some photographs which will show you the inspiration for what I'm doing. There we go. We've got...
Oh, look
so
at that
walking around Sacré-Cœur...
Oh, that looks amazing.
Walking down from Sacré-Cœur around the area where they filmed all the film Amélie.
Oh, really?
This was a restaurant I came across and it had this painting on the outside of it and I was just blown away by it. And it actually was the starting... I knew I was going to do something Paris-related.
Yeah.
But this was the starting point of everything.
Oh, how lovely.
So we've got... I haven't tried to completely recreate it. What I've tried to do is to be inspired from it. So we've got the small Sacré-Cœur where I've done that similar technique with the kind of
look at this.
painting, the acrylic paints in the background.
He's made it look like Bocca.
Hasn't he?
But you can see where it's coming from.
And then we've got
gorgeous.
boxed one that I've got here.
Look at that.
Which I've used the wax pastels in the background on. And again, you know, not trying to
looks like a
create
meteor storm, doesn't it?
Mm.
Yeah. Fabulous.
For me, the original photograph, it looks like confetti.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
So what I wanted to do is to show you how to create this. So
Okay, brilliant.
I have got a selection of the Zena acrylic paints.
Now, these are the naughty paints that keep hurling themselves over today. So we've taken them off the
They've
display.
now found themselves on the floor, on the table.
Just before we join in, shall we get those in as well? Shall we, Laura?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a pick and mix on these as well. Now, there are 24 colours to choose from?
There's 20.
20, I do apologise.
No, that's
Sorry,
fine. We've got a smaller set which has 24 in.
That's what I got confused.
But there's 20 in the larger ones.
These are the 120 mil. Now, again, there's a deal on here. They should be. There's 20 colours to choose from. So some of them are really limited. The titanium white, the emerald green, the violet, the crimson. There are some low numbers here. But there's all these different colours, and they're £5.50 each. But if you want, and again, it's not just those colours, look, you've got there's your gorgeous green range there as well. The greens are phenomenal. You've got beautiful blues, you've got browns, you've got creams, you've got blacks and whites.
I suppose you pick and mix. We'll go, do you do landscapes? Do you do sunsets?
Yep.
Do you do seascapes?
Yep, exactly.
Or just an all-round, or your black, your grey, your white, and a couple of colours. What?
Can you mix these as well?
can.
There you go. Now, Zena, fantastic, and we're talking about a family-run business based in Surrey.
Yeah.
The 3 lads are now taking over from the dad, have they?
Yeah.
Is the dad still involved?
No, unfortunately, he's not with us anymore.
Oh, bless him. But he must have been so proud to know the 3 lads
He
have
was.
took over.
Yeah.
Oh, that could set you off, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And I tell you what...
I went to visit them before Christmas as well.
Did you?
And we've got some plans in the pipeline of some exciting things we're
Oh,
doing together.
fantastic. Brilliant. Now, the deal there is if you put 5 in your basket, we'll only charge you £20. That takes them to £4 each.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's like if you've bought out smaller sets before and think, I really like these, you might want to do a project with a lot of one particular colour.
Yeah.
This is
ideal.
You could have 5 of the same colour if you want.
Of course you can, if that's your favourite. It's a brilliant deal. But as I said, if you do, we did do a deal earlier on the bigger 250ml of the white and the black as well. That was a really cracking deal. They're on the website as well. But we want to see a demo, please.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to start off with my yellows. So I'm going to go with some lemon yellow and a medium yellow, and I just want the tiniest amount of paint to start with.
Can I just ask, is that like a silica mat you're using?
It is, yeah.
That's on the web as well. We did that this morning.
That's my hunky-dory mat.
It is indeed. We had it on the web this morning. So if you go to watch live, hobbymaker.co.uk, that silicone mat is there.
So again, I'm using the finger daubers, which are on the website.
Brilliant.
So we're just going to go in and we're creating interest, basically. We're just creating pops of colour.
Work like this.
It's great, isn't it?
And it doesn't have to be uniform. And if you feel that you want a little bit more of that colour, then great, have a little bit more, which I'm going to. But we're building up colours, so you don't have to worry about covering the whole thing. And I'm kind of doing this in mind with the Sacre-Cœur is going to go here, so I don't have to cover the whole of the bottom of the board. So I know which area I'm doing. So, sorry, Pauline.
No, I was going to say, so anybody who's a little bit on the border of thinking, I can't do mixed media, look at what Jason's doing.
Yeah, you can.
Anyone can do that.
I'm then going to go to my second yellow.
Just dabbing.
Yeah, exactly.
You dibbity-dabbing.
I'm not even cleaning my finger dauber. I'm just going...
Oh, you rebel.
Yeah.
Oh, you rebel.
So we're just building up. And obviously you're going to go over bits that you've already done and you want to try and fill the white space, but we've got lots of colours to go with.
This looks lovely
I love
already, doesn't
doing
it?
this, yeah.
And it's fun, it's enjoyable, there's no pressure.
You could use your finger if you want to.
Not. Yeah.
You know, the only reason we use the finger daubers is to keep us cleaner.
Yeah, of course.
Because I end up spreading paint everywhere otherwise.
What's your pressure like when you're doing it? How
just
hard?
lightly tapping.
Lightly tapping.
Lightly tapping. There is a photograph on my own Facebook page of me with a slight bit of red paint down my face. My husband thought I'd cut myself, and it was no, I'd wiped my finger with. So
Perhaps this is where like Adam and the Ants got it from, with the stripes on his face. It's perhaps he was just being a bit of...
I'm going in with flesh tint next. So again, just a small amount.
That's a great colour.
And again, I've not switched.
Is this the flesh tint?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay. So if you want the flesh tint, have we got... Yes, there are 10 of those left in the
So
colours.
anybody who does portraits and things,
you need that for the
that's
skin tone, don't you?
good colour. So you could put that with your black, white and grey.
Nice.
That's
good.
4. Then
one more. Have you colour choice?
I'm particularly drawn to the oranges and the reds. Those colours are
I mean, that orange, that
and
bright
the pink
orange.
with it.
Oh,
I've got to get out of that phase.
Well, I'm going to go to the
Too
magenta
many
now,
colours.
so.
Yeah.
And then we're just building up, like I say.
Looking lovely.
Now, don't forget what Jason's doing here now. He's doing it on a piece of the MDF board.
Yeah.
You could be doing this in your sketchbooks, in your art journals.
We've got some sketchbooks, actually, haven't we, in this show? We have got some sketchbooks, haven't we?
We haven't, have we?
Well, I think you'll find we have.
We have some of the fantastic Zela mixed media books, and we've got them in 2 different sizes as well.
I mean, it's perfect. Again, if you want to try journaling and mixed media, the background that Jason's doing, you could do that in a book.
Yeah.
Suddenly, you've got a background to then stamp something on the top.
Yep.
And away you go. You've produced some mixed media in a journal.
We haven't got it here, have we? The actual book itself? No. We'll see if we can find. But it's Zela again, so it's fantastic quality. It's a hardback bound
covers.
Yeah.
That you can then paint and just do whatever.
There you go.
Look, if you're into sandtangling as well,
exactly.
get your white pens.
Yep.
And doodle on the front.
Absolutely. That's a really good price, Jace.
It is.
£8.90.
Yeah.
And 10% off today.
Yeah.
Another 90p off that.
As you're doing this, if you feel that you've lost some of your original colour,
Yeah.
so just a little bit more yellow. And
Not
go back
even
over
waiting
the top.
for it to dry
Bring it
and
back.
you can do it again. I just love that.
And then
I think it's an ideal way to do a background. And again, can't you just be doing this on a card?
Yeah,
exactly.
And every time you do it, it'll be different, and that's the beauty of it. So that's why I was saying that I'm not trying
Thank you, darling. Thanks,
to
Laura.
recreate what we've got in the photograph. I'm just trying to be inspired by it. So then just add a few pops of darker colour.
Oh, these sketchbooks are lovely.
They're a really nice way to
Anybody
frame
that
paper.
is kind of into their art journaling, they'd be fabulous for that.
Am I allowed to just show this?
Yeah.
Now, a professional artist called Samuel Thomas, has given this a highly recommended 5-star
There's nothing
confirmation
like
there,
a hard-bound book.
It's easy for you to say.
Yeah, it's so lovely.
Beautiful.
And the colours of the paper, it's like an ivory. It's not a white.
No, it's
so it's a more
gorgeous.
neutral background because white can be a bit stark.
Yeah.
So this colour is a great
lovely.
basis to
So
work
you asked about mixing the paint.
Yes,
So the
darling.
bits that I've got left, I can mix on the mat.
on. Make another colour.
Oh, brilliant.
And we just picking up any of the paint that we've got left and any of the darker colours, we can come further down.
That look could be confetti or floral, couldn't it, as well? Do you know what I mean?
And like I say, that's not trying to completely recreate what I've done before. Every time you do it, it's slightly different.
Can you?
No.
But there you go.
Yeah.
I could keep going. I could add more
Yep.
colours, and every time you do add more colours, you'll just kind of add more interest to it.
Can I just ask, lovely, how long roughly, I know it depends on room temperature and all that kind of thing, but what sort of time drying of...
A few minutes. If you've only
Really?
yeah, literally because we've dabbed with it rather than
Not
kind
a heavy
of.
base.
It's not?
No.
Oh, OK.
So that's the neutral Sacre-Cœur. If I hold that in front,
Look at that.
and then
Oh, très bien, monsieur.
there's one that I've prepared earlier.
C'est bon.
Mange too.
Avec vous un copain.
So if I show you then that going in,
Again, showing my age.
if I show you that going into the frame, I've just got to be careful.
Sorry, we're
because I've
having
got
too good a
paint
time with this collection, Jason. It's no fault.
It's fine. I know how it works.
But it's like me watching Jason. That's inspired me. I'm thinking what you could do with that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just
So
beautiful.
obviously I'd let that dry.
Yep.
I would layer that up with some foam pads to give you more of a shadow
Yeah,
behind
okay.
it.
Yeah.
And then once I'm happy with it, I probably would do the same effect.
You could put some lights behind it as well.
Yeah.
You could. You could glue. I mean, as I say, if you know that you're not going to reuse the frame for something else, you could glue that piece to
Yeah.
the frame.
Yeah, yeah.
And have it so it's stood.
Oh, I like that idea. Then you could put the...
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing that like Les Dawson.
So
Can I be the other one then?
we could just.
Roy Barron Club and Les Dawson.
We could carry on around the frame and have the same effect so that the picture is coming out of the frame.
Oh, do you want to turn that round? That looks lovely. Look. Oh, yeah, carry the theme on.
It's a great
Oh,
idea.
Jace, that's a lovely idea. Oh, he's good with the dauber, isn't he?
I'm good with the simple things.
But then, hey, you're like me, Jason. You like the things that make you look really good that are simple.
Well, you know, who doesn't? Am I allowed to just put the other sketchbook in? Would you mind? Because, again, the thing is, when Jason's on his travels, and Pauline with her designs as well, and you're thinking about things, you need to jot them down. You want to do a quick
yeah,
sketch. You walk
yeah.
past that restaurant and you think, oh, right, and you just want to put a little note down, or the date, or the street,
Yeah,
or the,
yeah.
you know. So this is this is, again, £7.50 for your A5 this time. Very transportable. A lot of people like an A5 size. They're 150 sheets. I take it with this lovely quality, you could stamp in here as well, because,
definitely.
okay,
Yeah,
great.
we've done that previously with them.
Well, it is a mixed media sketchbook. Look, it says there on the tin. Highly recommended again. 5-star, beautiful sketchbook, hardbacked again, and it's beautifully bound on the binder there as well. And it's £7.50. But with Pauline, because it was her birthday on Friday,
Yay.
Pauline 10 gets you another 10% off. Okay.
Glad to help.
Did you have a nice birthday?
I did. Yeah, different again.
It was different,
but,
wasn't it?
Yes, yeah. But
You
I
did
did
have a nice day, didn't
yeah.
you? Yes.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Thank you. So hopefully, you can see from inspiration to product.
It's so cost effective as well. It's not overly expensive, is it?
Can I just, before we move on?
Yep.
Oh, hang on, she's got a question. Go on.
Okay, no, it's not the question.
Oh, it's not.
You know the canvas I did earlier, the sample?
Yep.
If we
This
get
one?
If we get the box.
Do you mean
right,
this
that
one,
I've
look?
done, no, the actual canvas. I don't know what we've done with it. No, the actual canvas.
Oh, yes, sorry, it's behind you.
It's behind
It's
it.
behind
If
you.
we got that box,
Here you go, my love.
I want to show
There you go.
how this looks. Right,
It is panto season, so.
Yeah, right, okay. So
Oh, no, it isn't.
Oh, yes, it is. So imagine this is empty.
Yeah.
Right, but you've got some paper or something in the background.
Yeah.
If you get the canvas,
Watch the
I'm
Tory
just watching
Phil.
my poodle, and have that. Look at the depth. Look at the base
yeah.
around it. And that in there, I'm trying to hold it in place.
Oh, that
but
fits great, doesn't it?
That in there fits beautifully. And the depth you've got around it, I think it fits really, really well. So I just
doesn't it?
wanted to show that.
That's lovely.
'Cause it's
Don't
a
pull your
great
poodle off.
alternative.
It's almost
Gotta
as
watch
if we
me
plan
poodle.
these things.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. And
But I
now
couldn't
then,
even find the canvas.
so now it says here, Zena Canvas Duo, $12.99.
What's it here?
Does that mean you get
2.
two? I'm just checking. So you get a 10 by 10 inch and an 8 by 8 inch.
That was the 10 by 10.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, you do. So you get the... I don't know whether
Great.
So you get
the 8 by 8 is somewhere?
Yeah. So the larger one is the kind of deeper one.
Oh, here it
and then the...
So that's the 8 by 8.
That's the
No,
10
that's
by
the 10 by... I was just testing you.
That's the 8 by 8.
So they're both stretch canvases.
Thank you.
The larger one is a deeper one.
Yeah, I can show you that there, look, actually, look. But you get both of those canvases for $12.99. Ooh la la. Can I just say as well, doesn't he look lovely in a beret? Doesn't he? You suit a beret.
Thank you very much.
You
He
do
likes
suit a
a
hat, though.
He does.
You do suit a
I
hat.
do love a hat.
What's your favourite type of hat? Is that too hard?
Too many. Yeah,
Too many?
Yeah. I do like a kind of formal hat.
Yes.
I'm trying to bring them back.
Are you? I do like
It's
a
my
man in a
one-man
hat.
campaign.
Is it? Good for you. Right then, my lovelies. So, £12.99. What would... Oh, hang on. What do you think, Laura? Laura's trying to have a thought and join in.
That,
Oh, should we do the paper
right,
pad?
the stenciling, and this is the paper pad.
Yeah.
And this is the script stencil.
Right,
French
shall I grab the
script.
pad? And Ella?
That is
Hello.
texture paste.
Oh, what is going on today, people? Seriously.
I have dropsy today.
You got dropsies. Right, do you want to flick through the pad, you pair? Who wants to do the pad?
Go on, I'll let you. No, I'll let you. I've got
All
something
right.
on my hands.
Okay.
is
Let's
amazing.
start from
I'm going to grab Ella.
the back.
All right.
Okay, this is just so lovely. So what's lovely about this is that what you've got is the same papers in slightly different colourways throughout the book.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing them all, I'm just going to give you some idea. Now, how many of those could you cut up and just put on a card? It's really, really lovely.
There are 72 pages in this book.
It is stunning, and there's lots of script, lots of postmarks, lots of adverts.
Yeah.
Not all in French, but so lovely. Receipts.
Gorgeous.
And then again, we've got the stripes there, and the stripes run through as a theme. But
Oh,
they
can I just show you that one? Look, there, look.
Yeah.
Can you see? If I just pop that up. Sorry, Pauline. If I just show you that, look. Just to show you a lovely card example with it actually on.
We talked about smooshing earlier.
Yes, we did.
So I've smooshed some of the colour into the background on the paper. I've then fussy cut round the gentleman and put those on top.
Right.
And then used our Paris skyline across the bottom.
Looks fabulous. Anyway, sorry, Pauline. I
That's
just
all right,
dived
my
in there, didn't I?
That's all right. So again, we've got we've got here some now these will probably fit on artist trading cards quite nicely.
Yeah.
You've got such an abundance. Then we go. It's called French Industrial, and you have got that French theme, but that industrial theme going through. The script again, that on a
Gorgeous.
canvas on a board. you know, you can just put things on top of it. You can ink these, you can rip, tear.
They're double-sided as
They
well,
are.
aren't they?
So now see how we've gone into the red there instead of the grey?
Yeah.
And then look at that with the postmarks.
I
So you've got them
love
where you've got them smaller design in the 6x6 squares.
Beautiful.
Just stunning.
Stunning
And then
pad.
we go on to the kind of damask, very distressed damask there. It's just a beautiful, beautiful pad.
It is.
And the quality
Yeah.
of the paper is lovely. The designs are
Gorgeous, look
just
at that.
amazing. Now we've gone into this very soft grey distress colour. Again, more different script. I'm just whizzing through. I'm not even showing them all. But look at that. I mean, you could just cut around those gentlemen.
Yeah, of course you could.
They
That's
are
what Jason did earlier,
just
didn't he? With the smaller
beautiful, yeah.
version.
One of the things
Yeah.
we don't really talk about these days is scrapbooking.
Yeah,
these
exactly.
are perfectly designed
Yeah.
for that to start with.
It's huge in the States, isn't it?
It is
Absolutely.
absolute beautiful.
Now, you don't
pad.
just get the pad.
No.
We've got to introduce you to Ella, haven't we?
Mademoiselle Ella. Now, she is adorable. She comes in 2 sizes, okay, and you get 2 of the large, 3 of the small, and her name. So if you're fortunate enough to know an Ella, then, you know, and we've got that card around somewhere that I put the 3 little ones on. She's about somewhere, isn't she?
She's
I
on the
don't
middle
know what-
shelf there.
Well,
Oh, she's here. She's here.
well, we've got these as well
Here
to
she
show you,
is.
actually.
And you'll see that Marseille and that swirl, that flourish, that is just a section of one of the 12x12 stencils. And I've just done that with a finger doorbell that Jason was just using, and that is Distress Oxide ink.
But we've got the larger Ellas here. We've got actually a lovely lady that's one of our jewellery makers called Ella. And we always say, Ella, Ella, Ella,
Yeah.
like the song with the umbrella. But there she is again. Now, she's a member of your long-distant family, isn't she, Ella?
Yeah, so Ella's named after one of my ancestors from Jersey.
Yeah.
And as I said, growing up, we were told this apocryphal story in the family of that there was a French admiral somewhere in the family, and we found him linked to her. He was her husband. He was
wow.
an admiral or equivalent in the French merchant navy.
Gosh, I bet that was a hard
And
job.
we've still got my brother's got a trip to Jersey planned to try and
Has
find out
he?
more about it. Yeah.
Oh, wow. You're not going?
Not the first time, no. He's off on his holiday.
Has he nabbed that one?
Yeah, I'll let him.
Is he not taking you either? Rude. Rude.
I don't think his wife would like it somehow.
Just joking. Shall we have another demo, Jace?
Yeah, so we've talked about it a couple of times, about smooshing. So I'm just going to show you what we mean by that. So I've got the water-based pens, the Zena water-based pens, and these are one of our really, hero products. We use them on so many things. And I'm just going to put some onto an acrylic block.
Okay.
And this is just to show you how simple this is. So,
We love a
so
smoosh.
this
We
is
do
one
love
of Pauline's techniques that I've stolen.
Just quickly, we have popped these water-based pens on the screen for you.
Different red.
And they're the Zela water-based pens, so British made in Surrey, and they're £19.95. How many pens do you get, Jason?
There's 24 in the set. They're not British made, they're a British-owned company.
I do apologise. Sorry,
yeah.
darling.
So then all we're going to do is spritz with some water
You're
onto
doing
our
the flag,
block.
aren't you?
I am, yeah. And just got an off-cut of the paper that Pauline was using earlier, just to show you. And then we just place that down and let that go. And then we've still got some on our block, so we can go again.
It's such an easy technique to do.
It's great, isn't it?
Fabulous,
And then
it really is.
I would dry my block off, but I'm going to just clean it off and turn it over and do, just to show you. That's onto the Tim Holtz paper, but onto one of our card blanks as well.
Yeah.
So
So it's 20 pens, did we say? Sorry.
24.
24
24,
pens,
yeah.
right. So I said it, they're less than £1 a pen.
But we say 24, they are, but they're double-ended, so you've got the fine line at the other end.
Right.
So here we have the brush marker, which is a flexible tip.
Lovely.
So you can just put it down and do petals with it.
Gorgeous.
And then on the other end, being exactly the same colour,
Oh, nice.
you have the fine line
Beautiful.
And it is lovely and fine. Look at all the wrinkles on my hand.
You haven't got
You
wrinkles.
shouldn't do it, no, it shouldn't be showing that.
They're not
There you
wrinkles.
go.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
They're well crafted.
Exactly.
So, just a couple of pens, a little bit of water, and you've created an
That
instant
looks
kind of
great.
background.
And that's
And then-
so easy.
And that's called schmoosh.
Smooshing.
Smooshing.
That's what we call it.
Smooshing.
That's what we call it. So then I'm just going to take one of our Eiffel Towers, colour it in the board.
Now, that's great what Jason's doing, because if you're worried about going over the lines and anything, do it in the board, and then you take it out, you're not getting...
You haven't got to worry, have you?
Yeah.
Nice little...
But think of the waste, not as waste, think of it as stencils.
Yes.
So you can go in and draw, you could sandhandle
That's the
in
thing,
there. You can do such a lot.
Just a little bit there.
We didn't notice, Jason.
And then with our glue, just a tiny bit of glue on the back.
See, I got...
less is more with the glue.
I learnt that on Christmas
You're
Eve when I
really-
started making cars. I was all over the place.
Yeah, but you remember on air, was it you? Was it you?
Oh, God, probably, if it was a mistake.
Or was it Ruth?
I think it's
Or
because
she- I
my,
can't
Remind
remember.
me and I'll tell
And
you.
squirted it and it just
That wasn't
went.
me.
my card is still a little bit wet, and I'm throwing this around, but there you go. Fix it down. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
And as easy as that.
They look great, don't they?
You've got a very kind of stylised
Yeah.
card with not a lot of.
It's
effort to
brilliant.
it.
Well, brilliant. Now, what we're going to do is just pop on the screen the Eiffel Tower embellishments with a silver paint pen.
Yes.
Oh, I've
it
seen
is
that here.
Now, that one is probably...
Is it with the detailed one?
That one is probably sealed, but we have it open. There is a ball bearing in there, and you shake it to mix up the paint, because it is a paint. And then when you open it, the nib, have I got ours open somewhere?
I don't know where you've put one.
One moment.
We'll,
Uno momento.
sounded ever so posh
Well, I've
then,
gone
didn't she?
Italian now, haven't I, rather than French? Un moment.
Is that your French?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
me
me
French.
French.
It's me French, that is. Oh. Right. I can work with her and I go totally off. Right, so, okay, this is the pen. And it tells you exactly what to do on there, words and pictures. So yours will be a clear nib. And all you do, there we go. Okay. And all you do to prime it, and I'm going to, we've got a little bit of something. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we
switch
go.
places.
Shall I move the nice new one? Shall I?
Okay, so you would just press it down
Yeah.
a couple of times. Don't keep doing it. Wait to see how much comes down.
Okay.
If it's a little on the slow side, just do it again, so that pump action. And then you will see the coverage. Look at that.
That is stunning.
And the glisten. It is
wow.
beautiful. Now, you see how it's changing colour?
Yeah.
That's how quick it dries.
Oh, really? Is that what it is? Oh.
Yeah. You can see there, on that outside edge, that it's a shade like this. Can you see?
Yeah.
So the middle is still wet, the outside is dry.
That is beautiful. So you get the pen thrown in with the...
Yeah.
And it's the
Yes.
the detailed one, that board there, that's what you get.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's got the detailed and the silhouette ones as well, hasn't it? So it's got
Because when
everything.
you put it on that Eiffel Tower, this is what you end up with.
Oh, la la.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't instantly know that it was MDF when you look at it.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
And doesn't it fit lovely on the 10x8 board on
Doesn't
there?
it?
Again,
As if it was...
As if it
we
was
knew.
all thought through, Jason. Now, I did just have an Eiffel Tower here, didn't I, on one of the cars. Let's have a quick look. What, hang on. You know what? It's going to be the last one, isn't it? There
Yeah.
it is. Is that one of them?
Yeah, no,
No,
that's the one
that's off the Paris buildings.
That's off this one,
Yes.
the Paris building.
Okay, so those silhouette
that's
ones
that
there.
one.
Yeah, so you get the pen, $10.99. Oh, don't forget your Pauline 10 discount code
Yeah,
and get another 10% off that.
but look at the detail in that. It's
Gorgeous, isn't it?
fantastic.
It's amazing. We can do with MDF,
Incredible,
isn't it?
Incredible.
Are we been introduced to Ella again with something?
We are, yeah.
What you got now? What are you unleashing on us now, mister?
the watercolour pencils that we bought you last.
Oh, these
Again,
were so popular.
Zena pencils, and they're a fantastic quality.
Now, what type of pencil are these, Jason?
They're a watercolour.
Okay.
So you can use them as a straight forward pencil. You
Okay.
can watercolour with, can add them, then add water, or you can blend them with water and
you
then
don't
pick
even
up.
have
Pick up.
to.
So you can do a lot with them then.
Or you don't use
Don't
use the
don't
water at
use
all.
water.
Okay.
And again, they're fantastic colours. They're beautifully presented. They come in the tin. So I'm going to start with Ella,
So Jason's got one of the larger Ellas here.
You have indeed.
and I'm just
I
adding.
say my 6-year-old granddaughter thought it
She
was
loved it,
just
didn't
wonderful.
she?
And I thought, there she can, dress her to however
Yeah.
she wants.
Aww.
But get your lace out, get
Yeah.
your fabrics out.
Exactly, go to town with it,
Do a
can't
nice
you?
little pleated skirt,
Yeah.
little bit of ribbon. I think she
Little
would
belt
look lovely
on
with
there
a
as well,
bow,
and
little pussycat bow around her neck.
And a belt. Can she have a belt?
Oh,
I
she
think she
can
needs
have
a
a
belt.
belt,
Because
yeah.
they like the nice big belts, don't
But
they,
don't
the
forget
French?
again, with the pens, the pencils, and the equipment you've got, you can add them. You can draw them in.
I feel a bit bad here. We're having a right gossip, and poor Jason's doing the demo, and we're just gossiping away over here, Jason. I
do
do
my bit
apologise.
earlier.
I know, but we need to give him the attention he deserves. I do apologise,
I'm
Jason.
doing all the talk this time.
That's fine.
I'm
So
leaving
again-
Jason to
Sorry,
play.
Ella.
Again, you can see I'm just adding the pencil directly onto the MDF. I've not gessoed it or prepped it in any way. And you can spend as much time as you want kind of adding and building colour with this, but I'm going quite quickly just because I'm sure we're already running out of time.
About 10 minutes left, I think.
On mine, I couldn't resist. Because Zena do the fine liner set as well as pens. That if you just do, she's got a tiny little line that's her eyes.
Yeah.
If you just get one of the finer pens and just flick a little bit, you give her
Give her
eyelashes.
some eyelashes.
Yeah.
She almost has a French disinterested look.
She does, doesn't she? She's looking quite...
But you, as Pauline said, you could enhance that. You
Of course,
could
she can
turn it
give a
into
lipstick,
smile.
bit of rouge.
Yeah. But
It's
I almost
so
wanted the
lovely.
face to be
Yeah.
irrelevant
Yeah.
when I designed her.
She's giving you that look of disdain on the metro.
Yeah.
You know that look we get.
And one of the kind of miraculous things when you're using the pencils onto MDF is you kind of suddenly discover that there is kind of almost a fake grain to MDF.
Yes.
Oh, right, okay.
It's amazing. You just can't believe how much texture and like you said, Jason said, grain that you can get in
Oh,
there.
right, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as we said, you can go over and over and over of this and build the colour up. You can mix and blend your colours as well, so you could add the other pink that we've got.
See, when you've got a good set of pencils, you can then, you've got two options. One, use them as watercolour that they're intended, but if the colour pigment is that good, you can colour with them with no... You see, when you use it on MDF, water and MDF aren't really a good combination.
okay.
You can use it, but don't over-soak them because it tends to
Well, it's still wood, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't want to saturate it,
No.
No.
basically.
But, I mean, Jason's shown you here how they can be used with no water
With
at
no
all.
water at all. She's lovely.
Yeah. It's so sweet to do. And as I say, then with the waist, you've got that stencil.
Yeah.
Oh,
of course, yeah.
You can draw around it. Kids can cut them out and have
Exactly.
paper dolls.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm
Really
being
nice.
very exciting here and giving her orange hair.
Well, why not?
But again, I'm just
Nothing wrong with orange hair.
No.
so I'm going almost up to the pink that I've done for her face, but not quite, because then I'm going to go back with the pink and kind of try and blend a little within the time that we've got. I mean,
I reckon she should have some rosy cheeks. And a little lippy,
Yeah, she's got to have some lippy.
because she's at that age.
But also, if you've got any little, like you say, ribbons or materials and things, you can give her a beautiful scarf
Yeah.
and really
Yeah.
give it some added texture,
Well,
can't you?
Again, going back to the sample in the box, you can see she's got dots and flowers on her dress. Now, the flowers, we were saying about the flexibility of the brush pens.
Yeah.
That was me just putting that pen nib down.
Oh, on the
and
one of the
making
black
petals.
box
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Oh, could we show that, Dan? In the black box, I don't know whether you can. No, the one over. Sorry, Callum. It might help if I actually explained what I was talking about in my brain.
I've never known a show where we've moved the set around so much.
I know, and knocked everything over.
some of
but-
it on purpose.
So yeah, so the petals were done by just pressing the nib to the inner and pressing down, moving it round, doing it 5 times, and then for the middle, I dipped the end of a paintbrush, the actual handle, in the gesso, and just popped that. But I will say they're a little bit on the pink side, because when you put in something wet on a water-based product, it will take up the colour. So just remember that. So that they've got a pink tone, the dots have, rather than white.
Right, okay.
Because it's a water-based product they're going on, so the colour seeps through.
It's good, isn't it?
So I've switched to my pens now.
Okay.
So this is just to show you again how you can mix things together.
Lovely. Look at that.
She's very
So
good.
she could have had a raspberry beret, but we just started singing then.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know
Reference.
with that colouring? Do you know who she's reminded me of?
Who?
The programme, the Chateau.
Oh yeah, the
Angel.
Yes.
Yeah,
Escape
so
to the
she's-
chateau.
yes, yeah.
The chateau. That was very funny.
Chateau.
Escape to the chateau. Rodney.
I live near a chateau, a proper French
Chateau Impney. I know it
chateau.
very well.
And it is a joy just to drive
It is the
past
Impney, isn't it? You're talking about. I've had dinner there on several occasions.
Yeah, I've never been in.
Oh, the food
it's
used to
not
be
now,
fabulous.
It's not. It's companies. It's buildings.
Oh, that's a chateau. Oh, it used to be
But
lovely.
It is the most amazing. It's proper French chateau.
Oh,
I mean,
it
like,
is gorgeous. Have we
like
got a picture we could put up? It's gorgeous.
aristocracy.
The Chateau
Chateau
Impney, Impney. It's beautiful. It's on the way to Droitwich. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it's the most
gorgeous.
beautiful building, and I'm so fortunate to.
You're right by there, are you?
I'm right by there.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
well,
okay.
yeah, not far.
Because you're by the big garden centre as well, then Webbs, aren't you? You're not far from there,
no,
are you?
yeah, that's
Oh, yeah, it's not
before,
too- yeah.
but down the road. Yeah.
Sorry, we're having a right chat. Poor Jason again. Jason,
all right, I'm used
don't
to
put
Carry
us
on.
together.
You're doing a grand job.
I'm lost in me doing anyway.
Lost in
so.
the doing.
Sorry,
Again,
Ella.
with these pens, with the paints,
Yeah.
you can make this as colourful as you want.
Yeah.
There we go. We found it.
Gorgeous.
And you could add your glossy accents onto this as well that we've talked
Yeah.
about. Again, those
Now,
are on the
rather
website.
than pass this building, I so want to stay in it.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It is the most beautiful building,
Look at that.
and it is gorgeous. Absolutely. And I've never had the privilege of wining and dining in there.
Oh, sorry. I have, and
they've
it
done
is
weddings
beautiful.
and all
yeah.
sorts. Yeah, it is.
Apparently, our director's nan used to work there.
Ah,
Ella needs to stand outside that chateau, doesn't she?
she does.
She would fit in very well with our lovely
But
Ella.
that is, yeah, that's what I see as I'm
Yeah.
nearly home,
How lovely.
just down the road from
Lucky
there.
lady. Oh, now just quickly, you know the one that you did in the black box there with the where you flip
and I
the
did
eyelashes?
Yes. Oh, this is what I used.
Can we have a look at those then?
Yeah.
Sorry,
this is-
Jason.
That's all right.
This you doing a grand job. I'll
Thank you.
catch up in a minute.
It's me
I
told
love
again,
it.
isn't it?
See, I'm Richard. He's Judy.
Oh, Pauline.
So here we've got the most amazing pens.
Can we hold those
We've
up to camera
got-
too, Bab?
We've got 7.
There's no overhead up there.
Oh, of course.
No, you need to fold. There you go. Look. There you go. Come here. I'll hold them.
And that
Over
way,
there, look.
that way. There is the camera there with Chester. Thank you. So you've got 7 in black.
Yeah.
I now can't see how many in brown
2
and grey.
sepia, 2 dark grey.
Thank you.
And 1 broad.
Now I have to look at a different screen to find that out. I'd never make a presenter, would I?
Well.
Oh.
So,
Yes,
7 black fine liners.
Yes.
2 sepia fine liners.
Yes.
2 dark grey fine liners and 1
Yes.
broad pen. Great for
And you
santangling
go,
as well.
absolutely. So you go from 005
Yeah.
up to 08.
Wow.
Then you have a brush pen.
Which is your broad one, isn't
And
it?
then you've got 05 and 08s in
Wow.
the colours.
Beautiful.
So if I turn this over,
Yeah.
I don't know whether you can pick up here, you've got, there we go, you've got the
There.
nibs.
There you go. So there's your broad pen, there's your 2
Yeah.
dark grey, there's your 2 sepia at the bottom, and your 7 different points in the black at the top
Yeah.
for $16.95. Fab deal. And again, if you're
Fabulous.
santangling, get
and
them.
again, it's the Zena brand, which
Yeah.
we're just loving just so much.
Yeah,
so
gorgeous.
much.
Now, we've got 1 minute left. I think we need to dedicate that to Jason and Emma.
Well,
He's done an absolute
Pauline?
grand job.
so
It's your birthday.
yeah, I'm just finishing off her shoes, and I'm probably would have spent more time doing this a bit more delicately, so I don't go over the lines.
Okay,
but
my darling. She'll let you off, Emma.
yeah,
She's all right.
she will. And there we go.
Oh,
there she's done.
look at her. Look at her. She is...
And you can completely change the look and feel of her by using different colours. We said you could add fabric as a skirt.
Yeah, and
you can
a
add
little...
embellishments.
Yeah.
You can do so
Gorgeous.
much with her.
What a magnifique, beautiful French collection, courtesy of you, your brother and your lovely family. So thank you ever so much. Pauline, thank you for your 10% discount, Missy.
You are very welcome.
Thank you, lady. Right then, don't forget, keep using your Pauline 10 discount. Get all your lovely treats checked out. And then after the break, that noisy lady over there will join her in a moment.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
You know, we're really proud to be a supplier of We Are Memory Keepers here at Hobby Maker. I've got some really exciting news. We've already had some amazing products from them over the last few weeks, and this Wednesday we are launching the UK launch, this is, of the new vinyl press. If you fancy making your own t-shirts, designing your own bags, that sort of thing, we're going to have some screens that you can actually buy yourself as well from us, but you can also make your own. Really exciting. UK launch this coming Wednesday with the lovely Carla Bagshaw and We Are Memory Keepers, the vinyl press.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
We've got a lovely treat for you now. We have now. We bought you with Crafter's Companion back in, last year. Last year, we bought them. We've only been on air once. It was a brand new launch. Oh my goodness me, you went absolutely bonkers for the interlace dies. And we've managed to get them back in. As I said, we've not seen these and we thought they'd be ideal especially the heart, the detail. Oh my goodness me, it's absolutely extraordinary. What we've got here for you is this lovely With Love design, okay, which is your framed with love interlaced. You can see here it's absolute. In fact, how about if I show you just how incredible the heart is? Look at that. Now that's onto acetate. That's just giving you some idea. It's hearts and flowers. Okay, we're just doing that one in the middle at the moment, but you are going to get all three designs. Okay, and again, if I just pop that here, it's absolutely divine. In fact, I'll tell you what I could show you as well, which would be really helpful if I actually showed you the boards with the die. So that's your framed with love. We've only had these on once before. They went absolutely brilliantly. We've got them back in stock, thankfully. And today, don't forget as well, courtesy of the lovely Pauline, we're going to get another 10% off because it was Pauline's birthday. So that is your framed with love with some samples, okay? If I just pop those to one side for a moment, I can then show you. Now, what I'm going to mention is, in fact, let me stop you there. Can we stop you there? Can we stop? Can you change it? Oh, sorry, she's chatting away to me in case you think I'm just talking to myself randomly. Okay, can I just put it out there? There should be £20 each.
Yes.
Okay, they are available and will be available individually. That one, framed with love, for £19.99. Do me a favour, don't buy it.
Oh, no.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Wait for the bundle. Wait for the bundle. Wait for the bundle. Wait for the bundle. Buy this bundle. Don't buy that on its Todd, right? Okay, now then, we've also got, oh my goodness me.
I was thinking, what are you doing? And then I remembered and I was like, no.
Yeah, don't buy it. Buy the bundle. This is the beautiful bird cage. It really is absolutely glorious. And there's a couple of fabulous card samples. You can see why these were so popular, can't you? Beautifully paper pieced together. Again, $19.99. Again, please don't think I'm being rude, but don't buy it.
No.
You want to buy the bundle, okay? So that, and then...
I love these. They are just beautiful. So beautiful.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dee, dee, dee,
I think all three of these are perfect for the run-up to Valentine, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Oh, we couldn't have timed that better.
We could not, could we? Look at these. And again, you could paper piece. Again, you could have lights and different stained glass windows behind. Sending love.
You can really, really go to town with these.
Couldn't you? And it could be your weddings, it could be communions, it could be any event that happens and christenings and all sorts in church. And,
absolutely.
You know, just beautiful. Now, there's a lot of people these days live in converted chapels and churches as well, aren't there?
Yeah.
There's a lot where that's been converted. So again, it doesn't always have to be the faith aspect. It can be an event. It could be, as I said, it could be a new home card. Yeah. It could be Easter. It could be communion, christenings. It could be any event. It could be a carol service, it could be Christmas, it could be, you know. Now, again, £19.99. Don't buy it if you don't mind. Pauline, can we just say happy birthday again, my darling? Oh, did he buy you some flowers? Oh, he bought us some flowers. Oh, kissy, kissy.
Oh.
Did they just do a lip kiss? I saw them do a lip kiss.
Oh,
Not quite. They didn't. It wasn't far off. I think it was a bit of an overshoot.
We're married, remember. We don't do things.
Well, happy birthday. Oh, lovely lady. He's a lovely man.
Yes.
Right then, so now then, if you would like to get all three, just remember $19.99, $19.99, $19.99.
Yes.
Okay? Not today. If you put that code in that's on your screens, AQ2062, pop that in your basket, you will get all three of these absolutely knockout designs. back in stock for the first time. Right. So that means you've just got whichever one's your favourite, right, for your $19.99. Then you've got the other one for £1.50 and the other one for £1.49.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a lot of metal for £1.50 or £1.49.
They're huge dies.
Absolutely.
They're a good 5x7 die, aren't they?
Well, if I just pop that birdcage one that you've got there, look at the size of that die.
Huge.
I mean, I've got to say, £20 was good.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Wasn't it?
Definitely. I love the, and they are there like a creator card. So all you're going to do is you're going to cut that into the front of your card. You don't necessarily need to do anything with it, but you can snip into these. They're snippable enough that you can snip bits out and mat and layer them up. You absolutely could, yeah.
Look at that.
Absolutely could.
So it might be that you think, oh, actually, I'm happy buying the heart because I'm going to get absolutely loads of usage out of that one. I rather like the birdcage, perhaps it might be. Or it might be that you might think, I might not use the chapel as much as I think. You might surprise yourself.
Yeah.
At £1.50 and £1.49 for the two that are in the bundle, it's an absolute no-brainer. You're basically, for £3, getting 2 extra dies. It's such a good deal.
Of that size and an intralace as well.
Yeah. What does intralace mean for anybody that's not sure?
So it's an intricate lace style die, basically.
Yeah.
So the intra is just short for intricate, and if you've seen any of our intralace dies, you've seen how intricate they are and how intricate they can cut. And the lace, besides it just being pretty, it just explains, it just describes what it is.
Isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, they're so impactful, these designs.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
They are reminiscent of lace. I mean,
Yeah.
if anyone's seen any, my nan used to have the Brade Anglais ones, you know, on her side. And you weren't allowed to touch the sideboard. There was these beautiful Brade Anglais type napkin things on the side. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah.
And then she had this this bowl with the jug in it, you know, and all the stuff. And it was, you know, to protect the side. But I was obsessed with them when I was younger, and the patterns on them was absolutely so intricate.
Yeah.
For one,
you're getting this in a metal die.
and you're getting this in a metal die. You can do that.
It's
Yes,
fantastic.
absolutely.
Yeah. I tell you what, shall we see them actually in action through the... Do you mind?
No.
Which one are you going to go with?
Absolutely don't mind. So I've just, let me do one. So I've got the bird cage. So if I turn this over for you, you can see all across here, down there and there's no cutting edge. So this means that you're going to cut in. You can absolutely cut that out if you want to. Once you've die cut it, run it through, you can cut it out. So it's not going to cut on that side, it just cuts on this side. So let me just, I've got a few little bits in there that I'm going to pop out because it is very intricate. If you leave any of those little bits in there, once you run this through, you just run the risk of it not cutting through again properly. So I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to put it on the front of my card. So let me just pop that open. So I've just got, it's just an A4 that I've got folded in half at the minute. And I can position this anywhere that I want on my card. I can give myself a nice little border there, then I can mat and layer some pattern paper on it if I want to, or I can push it right up to that border if I want to. I'm going to bring mine to about there because I'm going to cut away that top bit. So let's just take this down. There and there. And did I have another? I do have another piece. There we go. And pop that one on there as well. So I'm going to bring in my plates. And again, so with an intralace, it's going to be your normal plate combination. If you do pop it through and you find a little bit of it hasn't die cut all the way through, what we normally say when that happens is, we normally say what you want to do when you run a die through it is you're going to angle it. Because what you've got to imagine, especially with an intralace, is if I run that through my machine flat on, straight away my my machine has got to hit 20, 30, 40 cutting points all at once. So the amount of pressure in my machine is going to be divided by 20, 30, 40. If you angle it, let me just pop that up there. If you angle it when you put it in, your machine is going to hit one and then 3, and then 5. So it cuts easier, it cuts better.
Okay.
Rather than the whole of the big pressure being split between lots of points all at once, you angle it. I can't angle it because I'm cutting straight into the front of my card. So I'm going to pop it on. If I run it through and I find that some of it hasn't cut, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this underneath and I'm going to run it back through again.
Okay.
So no worries. Or if you're wanting to do the extra embossing, when you run it back through with your embossing folder or your embossing shim, you will get that extra cut.
Okay.
So no worries about it not cutting it if it doesn't. Let me just... One of my plates is just bowing a little bit, so I'm just having to be careful pushing it through. I nearly pushed my machine off the table.
We're having one of them days, Michelle. You might have to join
I know. Can you hear my machine slow?
Well, I'm not surprised. It's got a lot to get through there.
And it's doing it brilliantly. And if your machine gets... don't worry. I mean, you know, if you've bought your machine today, don't worry if it does that, because it's going to go through. If it doesn't like it, it's going to stop.
Yeah.
It's going to stop, and it's either going to spit it out itself, or you're going to press your rewind button.
Yeah.
So, again, no worries with regards to that. So let me lift that up. And you can see, so I'm going to show you, because you can see, it has bowed it. But if I pop that in my sink with some hot water, and leave it to soak, bring it out once it's flattened, because it's going to flatten straight away within a few minutes. Bring it out. I normally put them under my Gemini overnight, and then they're as flat as the day I bought them.
So just some hot water. Oh,
yeah, just some hot water.
Brilliant.
So again, no worries with that. So if I turn that over, you can see straight away. Well, you can see if I bring all my bits in that dropped out.
Yeah.
So, you know, me giving you the tip about having to run it back through with a metal shim, I don't need to do.
Nope.
But, you know, I'm using it, so I thought I would let you know.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to bring in a few inks. I haven't decided which I'm going to use yet, but I've brought a few in. I have just brought... there they are. Right, so... with this, you can ink through. So there's going to be certain pieces that don't pop away. So you can ink through. So before I even move this, I'm going to ink through. So I'm going to bring in, and again, I'm going to use my dauber. I'm using my water reactive inks, and I'm using the dauber because it's smaller, because I've got lots of small pieces that I want to hit. If I use my big ink, I can never, ever remember what it's called.
That's a dauber, isn't it?
This is a dauber. No, the one with the wooden hand blending tool. I can never, ever, I don't ever think, not even once have I got that right. Someone's had to tell me.
We've all got those blank points in our brain that we go, never going to get that.
Never.
It's just never going to. So can I just ask, as a you know, still learning, so you don't worry about actually using inks straight onto your die?
No, absolutely not.
Really?
Don't worry about that at all. Even if it's your opaques, which are a stickier ink, you can use your opaques, you know, ink through, and then obviously remove it. Put your powder on to heat emboss it, because it's just going to wipe away. If it does stain your metal die, that's all it's going to do. It's going to stain. It's not going to affect the use in any way, shape or form. So yes, absolutely. When I've done this, I'll wipe it with a wet wipe and it'll be...
That's all you do?
Yeah, absolutely fine. Because these are water-based, so they're just going to wipe off lovely.
Okay.
Right, so just figuring out where my flowers are so I can just ink through. And the good thing about the dauber is, because it's quite spongy on the end, it does go all the way through to ink up for you. So a little bit of pink there. I'm going to use a little bit of parakeet.
That die. Don't forget as well, put your 10% code discount in. I'll rearrange that. Pauline 10, if you take that off, that's going to take you another £2.30 off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eh?
It's such a good deal, isn't it, that?
Oh, yeah, because they're supposed to be $19.99 each.
Yeah.
Now, I'm a bit confused because, OK, we've got 7 brand new crafters there. If you're not sure how to check out, it couldn't be simpler. But if you want any help, give our UK-based call centre a ring. That number is free phone, that 0800 001 4433. Ask them, but really, put the code in your basket. Credit card, debit card, PayPal. check out like you would do on any other website. You only pay the post and packaging once a day. So anything you bought today, that if you're on the main bit of the United Kingdom, you know, the main bit, that bit, because I can't be responsible for the whole planet. But you still only pay your post and packaging once. But for most of us, it's £3.95, and that's it. That is it. They should be £19.99 a die, and you're getting them. Put that Pauline 10 discount in because it's a bit extra for Pauline's birthday, and that'll take that to just over £20. It means you're basically getting 2 of the huge metal dies for pretty much nothing. Such a good deal. Sorry.
Such a good deal. No, that's all right. That's all right. Right, so I've inked through it. I've just added a little bit of purple to those bottom flowers there, and we'll lift it off now. So let me just pick that tape up.
Okay. That's your low-tack tape. We had a deal on that earlier as well, if you want to nip onto the web. And
So mine's got stuck. I've ripped mine a little bit, but that's absolutely fine. There's many ways we can cover that up, including butterflies.
I was just going to say, that's what you were talking about earlier.
So let me... I don't even need to give it a tap to pop it off.
Oh,
look at that. So just those lovely... little bits that I've inked through. You can see how easy all that is popping out. It really is. So, and you can also see where it needs to be cut. So it's cut to the bottom there. So if I turn it around and just snip up there, I've got rid of that piece.
Oh, I see.
So if I bring in a piece of black card just for you to see it a little bit better. So there you go. So I've snipped that away. So what I'm also going to do is I'm just going to cut that top away.
Is it wrong that I didn't mind that left on?
No, it's absolutely...
I quite liked it left on as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Or is that weird?
A
bit weird, is it?
Well, no, do you know what? If it's your card and it's your design, then you do what you want. Leave it on, absolutely. You don't necessarily have to take that off.
That's allowed.
No, so in fact, I'll pop that there. And if you did leave this on, the wrong way around, there you go. You could absolutely leave it on because you've still got that beautiful design in the middle.
I just wondered if that was okay because I like that
Absolutely, you could. Okay. You'd have to hide your joint there and there, but if you've got a matten layer of card and paper, you would absolutely hide it, no problem.
Thank you. Just checking.
No, that would be absolutely acceptable.
I wouldn't be taken to the card prison.
No, definitely not.
That's all right then.
So this is our gilding waxes. So I've just picked up the silver one. So all I'm going to do now is, I think on the bird cage, I'm just going to pop a little bit of, just a little bit of silver, just to highlight it, just to give it a little bit of dimension almost. You have to be careful. Don't use too much that you flood it, but make sure you use enough that it doesn't look like you've just got it dirty.
Yeah.
You know.
It's a fine line.
It's a fine line.
Oh, that looks lovely. There we go. So is that you're using, sorry?
So these are our gilding waxes. This is the silver one. These are...
You do a gold, don't you?
There's like 4 golds and a silver. There's some absolute beautiful ones. They're going to last you forever and a day. And if you're into upcycling your furniture as well, that's what they're meant for.
Oh, right.
So absolutely perfect for that. So that is all I'm going to do. So... What you would do is, if I pop it back on there, you're going to bring in some coloured patterned paper to mat and layer. But if I bring in the one that I did earlier, slightly different colours. I did the gold on that one rather than the silver, because it just tied in with that colour that I used in the back. But literally, you're just going to pop a sentiment in the bottom, and that is all you really want to do with these. I would cut that top away to match. These are brilliant for wedding invites or christening invites or anything like that, because that is so quick to die cut out. You don't even need to ink it up.
No.
If you're doing it in different colours, they're so quick. But if you get that as a wedding invite or a christening invite or any kind of party invite, you're going to look at that and think it's been sent away to be laser cut.
Absolutely.
So
I think that's like for somebody going on travelling as well, for somebody taking flight. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I love these. So let me bring that die back in. So if you look at that die again, look how intricate that is.
Yeah.
Let me pop it on there. Look how intricate it is, and look how easy it cuts.
Absolutely.
That's testament to our dies, but it's also testament to our Gemini.
Yeah. Now then, this is going the same way that it went in December when we launched it before. Oh gosh, nearly 100 went in December, and my goodness, we're doing really well again today. I've just given you a little selection of cards from our wonderful. There you go. Look, there's the bird again in the beautiful cage, and you can see how they can either be very pastel or very bright. Then you're going into the hearts framed with love, with flowers, and absolutely stunning. Lots of designs there from the wonderful design team. There's your chapel of love. It really is beautiful. So now I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got some more interlaced die deals. You know, so the same concept. Oh, can I? I think we should go classics, I think. That's just right. My producer's saying, which one do you want to choose? Okay, let's go with the classics. So those three will pop over there. Thanks for that demo, Michelle. That was beautiful, darling.
I love it when, I love those, but I love it when it shows, I don't need to do anything, exactly. It shows you how beautiful they are, yeah.
So that's the floral one. I think it's these two here. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, it is these. Brilliant. Now, I don't have any samples, I'm afraid, but I can show you the sample on the front of the actual die itself. Now then, which one should... So this is the... I love the name. The Resplendent Rondure. Sounds posh, doesn't it? We're back in French land, aren't we?
I'm going to say it's keeping with the theme of France today.
We have, but look at that. Look at that.
I love these.
Oh.
I just adore them. I love the intricateness. I don't
think that's a word, but we'll have it, Michelle. I like that, the intricateness. I like that. It might be a word. Let's make it. The more times you say it, it does get entered into the dictionary, doesn't it?
You'd be surprised how many people now say some of the things that comes out of my mouth.
Exactly. And then we've also got that wonderful, what have we called that? The fancy filigree. I like the shape of these. I like the detail of these. I think they're absolutely fabulous. Now, they're usually £29.98. Usually. But we're doing deals today. Now, don't forget there's the Pauline 10 discount code, so that gives you an extra 10% off. But also today, on this lovely set of the classics, we're going under £20. Now, bearing in mind, there are 4 dies in each of the sets there. So that's actually 8 dies in total. So those dies, we're talking like just over £2 each, aren't we, really?
Yes.
Oh, they're lovely. And we've got some more designs for you. We've got some more hearts. We've got some love. And we've got some flowers. And we're going to match the deal on every single one of them. Yeah? So do you want the hearts? Bearing in mind, you've got to have hearts. Hearts, because I was watching a documentary the other day and they were saying, you know, you come into this world on your own, you exit on your own. And what are you looking for in between? You're looking for connection, you're looking for love.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, and it's whatever vein that love takes, whether it's family, whether it's friends, whether it's platonic, whether it's, you know, relationships, whether it, you know, there's lots of different, it's the most important part, I think, isn't it, that journey? And
it definitely is.
But now we've got entwined hearts, which I think is absolutely knockout for this one here, for Valentine's. Because if you're in love with somebody, your heart should be entwined, shouldn't they?
You would hope so.
Well, I mean, this is the woman that's single, so I can't really help you, but, you know. And then you've got the decadent hearts. To Paul and Callum in the studio, I'll do a runner, quick. It's Valentine's in 3 weeks. No, again, we're going to knock you £10 off that deal and we're going to take him under £20. But again, how different that one is in the shape.
Yes.
Isn't that lovely?
I love them. I love these. Anything that says interlace on it, I absolutely adore because...
It's so fab.
Do you know what? When I started crafting, there is no way... you would be able to. There is people out there who can, you know, hand cut like that, but for us mere mortals, there's no way you're getting anywhere near that kind of intricacy. Did I say it right that time?
Yeah, you did it beautifully. But this is the thing, that makes you look brilliant. If you've got a die cutting machine and you've got that done, you've got some cardstock, you're done.
Yes.
It's that, dare I say simple? Allowed?
Yes, it is that simple.
If you want to start out just like that, I know you can take it to the next level.
You absolutely can. Do you know what? These absolutely would be perfect. If you are just starting out, or if you've not taken the step to getting any die cutting machine, you know, you definitely want the one with the best pressure. But I mean, I know I work for them, but I bought one of these years before I started working for Crafter's Companion because it was the best on the market, and it still is the best on the market. The pressure is it is unrivaled. So if you're starting out and you're getting or you've just got it, these are brilliant because you don't need to do a lot to them. And to use one of those, cut that out straight away, you're going to think you're the most, well, you are. You're going to look like the most amazingly talented card maker.
Exactly.
Because you don't need to, you run that through and you've got a beautiful card.
Exactly.
How much harder, easier it can be.
Exactly. So that is your beautiful heart, your entwined hearts and your decadent hearts. It's an 8-piece bundle there for £19.99. Now, I'm going rogue here because I can't hear you, Laura. But we've also got, I'm assuming she said carry on, floral fretwork and floral lattice. Or lattice? Thank you, Callum. That's twice you've had to give me more power today, isn't it? Oh, I tell you what, it's that Monday running out of batteries mode. Excuse me a second while I plug myself in.
You just wanted to turn Laura off, didn't you?
Hello. Hello, team. Sorry, my lovelies. Are we okay to move on to the last two? Okay. Okay, so these are your floral fretwork. Goodness gracious, that's impressive. And your floral, would you say lattice?
Yeah, lattice.
Lattice?
Yeah.
Lattice.
Lattice.
Yeah. So,
yeah, I would. Yeah. I'm saying it over and over to myself now.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
lattice.
suppose it matters. Who decides how things are said?
Someone who's much more intelligent than me.
You know, at the end of the day, you say it how you like it. Say it how you see it. Now, these are 6x4 inch. Oh, so that gives you an idea. So you can use it obviously vertically, and then you've got nice that you've got a vertical and a horizontal.
Yeah, yeah. And again, you can swap and change those if you wanted to. But again, look at those. So you've got a matte and layer piece with these, all these three that you've just been showing, these three sets. So again, you've got lots more scope, lots more potential with these.
Yeah, fabulous. Now then, I think we can do it again at a push. Again, 4 dies in each. TO2086. Right, here's the deal. The computer will not let us go to £19.99, but can we assure you that every single person in the call centre will make sure that every single one of those orders gets automatically reduced to £19.99. How do you sort that then, Laura? Do you just... Oh, she's on the phone to the call centre. Oh, she's just done it already. They don't have to multitask, these people.
I know.
Did you just do that? Have you just called the call centre? Oh, gosh, she's a good girl. Yeah. So it will be £19.99. Now, what we're going to try and do is actually get Liam in the team to try and rectify that, and then we'll reload it and it will show £19.99. Is that okay? Sorry about that. At least it proves that they weren't supposed to go to that price. The computer's like, nah, don't think so. I don't think that's happening. But yeah, £19.99. Brilliant, 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 brilliant deal. Fabulous. Okay, so that is for your 2 florals. Yeah. Could we have another demonstration, s'il vous plaît?
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I'm here for.
What are you demonstrating? Gorge.
Fancy filigree.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm going to use...
Oh, lovely.
So this is one of the square ones. They're a 5x5. You can see you have got an outside die. So you're going to be able to cut your bases with this piece. Let me bring this in so you can see it. There you go. So you've got that lovely matte piece, and then you have got this one. So this is going to cut all the way on the outside, so you don't need this to cut this out. It's got its own cutting blade, but it doesn't cut on the inside. So what you're going to do is, if you've got square nesting dies or circles, or you don't want to cut that middle out at all, you don't have to. If you pop that one in the middle, it's going to cut it out. So you're going to have that whole piece cut out. So in essence, you've got like 4 nesting dies there. And each one, if you can see that, has got a different decorative element on it. So they're tied together beautifully, but all cut out differently.
Could I just pop in and say one thing? We know the image currently on the web is slightly incorrect. It's not slightly, it's wrong. I don't know why I just said slightly, it's wrong. But we will get it rectified, and this is what you get, okay? £19.99, you do get these 2 dies. So this is your fancy filigree, ups a daisy. And that's the one that Michelle's working with right now. And that is your resplendent rondure. And I promise you, you will get these 2. We will get the photograph rectified, won't we, Callum? Yes. Stop going, it's him, and it's him, and it's him. It's not me, it's him. Anyway, sorry, Michelle.
No, that's all right. People need to know these things.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely. And they need to own up.
So I've got black card, and we're going to cut this out. And I'm just going to pop that bit over the top. So that cutting blade is going to miss my card. Let me pop that there, and then I'm going to run it through. And again, I'm going to use my smaller plates because it fits on here beautifully. So let's pop that on and then just run it through. Oh, I've still got Pauline's...
Oh, we didn't tell her, did we? Oh, she won't mind.
She won't mind.
She won't mind. She's, oh, hello.
She got a lovely bunch of flowers, I'm sure she's not.
Oh, she got daffodils off me. She's done all right. She's got no vases left.
Right, let's pop this off. So just peeling. Again, if you find that you've got your low-tack tape on there and it's really struggling to come off, just pull it all the way back on itself really slowly.
Yeah, just
and
don't
it's gonna come off.
Because that's the thing, it is low-tack tape, but obviously it's then got all that pressure being sticking
It has,
down
yeah.
really hard.
That's why I always call it low-tack, high-tack, because once you've run it through, it is stuck well.
Yeah.
But as long as you pull it off very carefully, you get there. So let me just...
Clever stuff, actually.
It is, definitely. So there you go. So that is my die. And what I've done is I've created my own card base, because if I open that out, which is the reason that I hung the die over the top. So I've got... So again, the pressure and the die has enabled me to cut through 2 pieces of 300 GSM, so really well. So that is that piece there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these in. These are already die cut out with these. You don't need to see me, die cutting loads more. So again, I've used that piece for that, and that's that piece there, and again, the 2 smaller ones I've die cut out.
Okay.
So... again, this is where you're going to be able to mix and match. I could bring this one in and die cut that middle out and replace it with this. I could just put that on there if I wanted, but if you wanted to invert it, you would cut it out. So, but what we're going to do is we're just going to show you how beautiful these just mat and layer up as they are. So I'm just going to...
So solid glue tape pen again?
Yeah, solid tape pen. I've not taped all the way up to there because it's going to hang over the top. So I'm going to be getting glue everywhere if I did. And I'm also just going to lift it a bit so I've got a little bit of a drop shadow all the way around.
Yep.
And then this is going to go in the middle. I'm going to use my solid just on the middle bit. And I'm not good for, if I was at home, I would use my dotty all the way around that. But just for time, I'm not going to. We're just going to pop that on there. And then this one is definite. So you're going to, you can turn it round if you want. You don't have to have it flat, but I'm definitely going to just nick a couple more foam pads to put a bit of depth on this one, because I think these really lend themselves to adding foam pads, adding that depth and dimension on there. Let's just turn that one round.
Oh, that looks great.
And then we'll pop that one again the other way. Once it builds up, lovely, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Oh, we did have your Crafter's Companion. Do you want to put that foam roller pad on again? Because we did have that earlier. Yeah, we popped it in, and I think it was 10 metres on a roll of foam pads from Crafter's Companion. Might as well pop that on, right?
Yeah, foam on a roll.
Foam on a roll. It was only $4.99 for 10 metres. 10 metres.
So I don't have a sentiment, but I've just popped a bow in the middle. You don't always have to have sentiment on a card.
I'll tell you what, though. We've got Sarah's signature sentiment stamp collection coming on.
Oh, we have. So they're perfect. They're going to work beautifully with these.
I think I've got them. I think I've got them.
But the thing is, you can make this up. You don't have to add a sentiment. Put it in your box. When someone's birthday or someone, comes and asks for one, then you can put the sentiment on then.
That's lovely. I like it with a bow on it as well.
I love a big
Speaking of sentiments, Laura, where's our Sarah's signature sentiment stamp collection? Because I'm just thinking, right, this is the Say It With Flowers collection and the Angels sentiment collection, and we're practically giving it away. Is it in that box, Callum? Go on, have a ferret. Don't worry, have a ferret. See if it's it. It should be, oh, Laura's come out, now we're in trouble. It should be, they're having a little ferret, but even if you, have you got them? Oh, hang on, they're having a little look. Can I? Oh, thank you, Don. Right. Okay, we've got it. Thank you, team. Because I'm just thinking, with those lovely interlaced designs, what we've got the Say It With Flowers. The massive, biggest collection that Sarah launched on October the 18th for your birthday.
Yes.
Biggest collection ever. Now, this is the Say It With Flowers collection, but irrelevant to that, if you don't mind me saying, just look at all those beautiful sentiments there. Look. So you've got, I'm so very thankful for you. You brighten my day. Might need to come in a bit closer so I can, just for the old person in the studio, thank you, I'm talking to myself. You brighten my day. Thank you for being a true friend. Thinking of you, happy birthday. When I count my blessings, I count you twice. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you, and I'm so very thankful for you. Such a positive, beautiful. And you've got with capitals, you've got lowercase, you've got different fonts. It's absolutely beautiful. Now then, if I were to tell you that was going to be £7.49 for all those stamps, I think we'd be quite impressed, wouldn't we? Am I right in thinking, Laura, we are going to £7.49? But it also gets you, and that one as well, from the Angels collection. You are a blessing. I believe in angels. Now, wouldn't this go lovely with that lovely interlace with the chapel?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely perfect.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at all those lovely sentiments. And again, I think that's very important to have one with the faith aspect as well, because again, you've got to think about who your audience is, who you're making for. Yeah. And I think it's really important to get these. The good news is you're going to get both of those sets of stamps. So there's 9 in that one. So there's 16 stamps there. 16 reusable stamps for £7.49. Just to mention, though, obviously, because of that deal being so outrageously fabulous, plus the 10% off, if you put Pauline 10 in, there's another 75p. That's going to take that under £7. Well done, Linda, Sandra, Beverly, Lorraine, Crafter, Kathleen, Angela, straight in. Yeah? So that angel one is beautiful. I like this as well. Faith tells me that no matter what lies ahead of me, angels are already there. Oh, isn't that lovely? Yeah. Wishing you peace, love and joy. I mean, it's really, I believe in angels. You are a blessing. You are heaven sent. Oh, that's nice for Valentine's, isn't it? And listen to this, just as a friendship one as well. Thank you for being there when I needed you.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
And you don't get sentiments like that. I mean, I think more so now, again, because there's a lot of focus on the mindfulness at the minute.
Kindness as well.
Yes, mindfulness, kindness, anything that we were talking about that earlier, weren't we?
Just give somebody a pick up, you know, a little leg up, a little pick me up. It doesn't hurt. It's much easier to be nice than horrible.
The amount of times when I've been travelling down here on the train, or anywhere to be fair, if I see someone, I said it to Pauline earlier, oh, you smell lovely.
Didn't she smell nice?
Yeah.
Oh, so next she smelled great.
Yes, if I see something that, if I like someone's hair, or they've got a fabulous coat on, or they've got some brilliant shoes, I will always say it because...
Important.
For one, it's just nice, and for two, the reactions you get, people are like, oh, I'm really shocked that you've given them a compliment, and
really
but why
nice.
not?
I got a box of sweets in the boot the other day when I went down the tip, and I thought, do you know, I haven't eaten them, and they've been in the boot for 2 weeks. I gave all the lads down the tip the chocolates. They were really chuffed. They said, what's wrong with them? I said, nothing. Well, why have you brought them down the tip? I said, they're just in the boot. Do you want them or not? Yeah, right, thanks, love. It's all right. Anyway, can we go? Are we going back to the beautiful confetti borders?
Oh, no.
Oh, are we not? Sorry. Oh, the every...
Yeah, the three.
Oh, these. Sorry. Oh, don't forget to do my little ones again. My little ones. I'm in love with these.
They are fabulous.
They're so good. Right then, this deal. Right, this was brilliant. So, speaking of the chapel, well, we'll show you the. So that's the birdie one. I'll try and show you as many as I can. And that's the lovely hearts. So we'll show you some samples first, if I put them there. You've got the chapel there, haven't you? Oh, have you? No, I haven't. There you go. There's your chapel one, look. There you go. So these dies are £19.99 each. We've only ever had them on once on air before, and we sold nearly 100. The chapel die should be £19.99, so that's this one here. Okay, £19.99. The birdcage one, funnily enough, that Michelle's just done that fabulous demonstration on, should be £19.99. The hearts, which is absolutely gorgeous, should be, guess what? £19.99. This is where we've thrown a right cheeky spanner in the works. We've given you all three dies for £3 over the £19.99. So that makes one of the dies £1.50 and £1.49 respectively.
Yep.
On top of that, you've got the Pauline 10 birthday discount today and today only, which takes another £2.30 off that price tag. So you're basically getting two of those dies for pretty much nothing.
A few pence, I think.
Pennies.
That, yeah.
It's proving very, very... I don't even need to ask you to check out. I do not need to even ask you to check out. It's absolutely awesome deal.
And again, they're a huge die, so the amount of metal that you're getting for your money.
Absolutely.
Yeah, with those.
Absolutely.
And they are beautiful. They're three very, very different dies.
Very different.
Play together beautifully, separately. Just stunning. Absolutely. I love them. I just... can't swoon over these enough.
Exactly. And if I just put a few more of these wonderful designs, equally your design team have had a lovely time with them, haven't they?
They really have. I always say you can tell when our design team loves something because we get amazing samples. It's a little bit redundant because we get amazing samples with everything we give them. But again, that's testament to Leanne and the product development team because they come up with some blinders. Yeah.
I think just in those last few minutes now, we've had 6 new crafters. We've had Jane, Lorraine, Karen, Josie, Brian, Rasheen, Valerie, Linda, Veronica, Dee, you've just got it, Shiddy, you've just got it, Lily, you've just got it, Lily's just, Rasheen, Maria, just got it, Patricia, Christine, Brenda in Suffolk, you've just got it as well. An amazing, absolutely knockout deal. Please use your Pauline 10 discount. £22.99. This should be £19.99 each. It's such a good deal. Linda, you just got it. Michael's in. How many have we got left, Law? So we're okay at the moment. If everybody checks out, they've all got one. Yes.
I like that. I like that everyone gets to have some. Yeah.
It's such a good deal, isn't it? Such a good deal. So, Are we doing another demo? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I hadn't got one planned, so do you want to pick which one you want me to do? I did the
Heart.
bird cage. Do you want me to do the
Heart,
hat?
do you mind?
Can I borrow yours?
Oh, look at me, I was just giving you the board. You can't put that through,
I
can
can't
you?
put that through now.
I'm just thinking it's Valentine's coming up, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it is, absolutely. So let's pop this open.
Oh, bless you, thank you.
That's all right. Well, it's always nice when it's not planned, because then you get to pick which one you want.
Well, I like the idea, because you said I could make one for my dog. I might make one for my dog.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll love it. If there's a baked biscuit treat in the middle.
She'll be well happy.
Right, let me just bring
Because you can buy edible dog cards now, can't you?
Yes. Yeah, you can definitely. Right, let me just find my scarring tool. So, very simply, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to scar this piece of card roughly in half. So I'm just going to scar it at the 6-inch. Doesn't matter too much because it's always nice when your front of your card is shorter with this kind of element.
Okay.
So it really doesn't matter that I haven't scored that perfectly.
Okay.
Let's just fold that in half. And then what we will do with this one is I will cut it down to the correct size.
Okay.
So if I just look at this, it says 4.7 by 7.2. So I'm just going to run this through and we'll just cut that. I think that's roughly 7-inch. I didn't pull my little arm out. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Nice one, Michelle.
Do you think I've been doing this a little
I
bit too
think
long?
you might have been. No, it's wonderful. It's perfect.
Right, so let's pop this on the front again. So I'm going to open this up and I'm going to decide where I want it. I can butt it right up to there if I want. I don't tend to, and the reason I don't tend to is because when you've got that scar line there and you've got lots of cut out pieces quite close to a scar line, what the fear is going to happen. Let me just show you.
Okay.
So if that's going to be my scar line and I've got a scar or that interlace is really up there, when you open and fold that a lot, what happens is that tends to happen. Can you see that?
Right.
Can you see how it folds out? Your pattern doesn't stay, or your cut out doesn't stay really flat. So try not to put it too close to that fold line.
Okay.
So let's
Thank you.
let's tape this down. Let me find my tape. I've got so many pieces of tape next to me for one thing or another. Right, let's pop that there. So again, pull a couple of pieces of this off. You definitely want to tape this in place. You don't want it moving at all.
Now again, we did have a deal on the low tack tape from Crafter's Companion. It was buy 6 reels, which is two packs of 3 on the dispenser. Each one is reel is on a dispenser, and I think it's 25 meters on each reel. And it was buy 2 packs of 3 and get a third set of 3 for absolutely no money whatsoever. And it took it down to, I think, if I remember correctly, under £10. I think it was £9.97. Oh, £9.98, do apologise. Thanks, Laura. So there you go, CB2058. 9 reels in total on dispensers of your low tack tape. You're only paying for 6 reels, and it's £9.98. But don't forget, it isn't really, because take your Pauline 10 discount off as well. Oh, hey, Michelle.
That's quite all right.
Just wanted to get it under, Michelle.
Yes, definitely. It's just running through at the minute anyway, so that's no problem. So let's take that off. So again, before I even do anything, you can see that all my pieces have cut. So again, me saying earlier about using your metal shim, obviously that is what it's there for, but if you don't need to use your metal shim,
Don't waste it.
then absolutely don't. So that's on my magnetic. Right, there we go. So it's just attached there with my tape. So, there we go.
Oh, lovely.
It did it for me.
It did.
So let's just pop that to the side and fold that over. And if I just bring in that piece of black card again, just to pop that against.
Oh, lovely.
So you can see it.
Yeah.
So then what...
Fab.
Yeah.
Nice to have a photograph in the middle.
It absolutely would. You absolutely would do that. It would look beautiful, definitely. What always looks really nice is if you've got some acetate. I did have a piece. Acetate. So pop your piece of acetate behind, and then what you're going to do is you're going to bring in. Let me see if I can find it so I can show you. Here it is.
We've got it.
So just get this piece of acetate. You're going to pop that behind. Obviously, mine's not cut down, but then that's what's going to allow you to paper piece all this back in. So you're going to cut all these out. You're going to cut them out in red, or you're going to cut them out in black, and you're going to just paper piece them back in.
Right.
Because if I bring this back in, you can see most of mine are still sat in my die. So I can very carefully just take some of these pieces out, find where they belong. I think that one belongs there. And paper piece them back in, but definitely do in a red glitter or a silver or a gold, you know, if you're wanting to be a little bit more classy.
Yeah.
But, or just, again, just add a little bit of ink. So if I just open that up, let's bring in...
It'd be great with those sentiments we've just had, though, wouldn't it, on the stamp sentiments we've just had?
Yeah.
It's been one of them days. It has been one of those days of the dropsies. I'll come and help you get it. Don't you worry, Flower.
Do you know, I did think to myself earlier, when everyone were dropping stuff, I was really smugly stood here thinking, well, I haven't dropped anything.
It's catchy.
But funnily enough, look what one dropped right out in front of me, the one that I needed.
Good.
So just going to use a bit of my pink tulip, and we're just going to just pick up a little bit. And again, it's entirely up to you where you want to add a little bit of ink. It's a little bit...
What, you did a good job there, Michelle. They've gone everywhere.
They've gone everywhere, haven't they? It's always nice to add it round the edges, though, because then it just stands out from whatever you've got behind it. And again, do you know what? Add gems to the centres of all your flowers. That always looks very pretty.
Well, we had those nice gems and studs and things, and the crystals in the box sets, didn't we?
Yes, in the box sets, yeah, absolutely. So I've just popped a little bit of pink on there, which you can see lovely. But then if I pop the black behind, it really makes it pop.
Yeah.
So again, I've not done much to it. I mean, you would obviously take a little bit more time doing that. But, yeah.
You could personalise it in the corner with those lovely... should we...
Absolutely.
Laura? Is she there? Laura? Stop deselecting me, you! She's so... Can I ask a favour? Because you've got just the right amount of size in that corner for personalised, haven't you? Laura... Can we do those little letters again? Please, do you mind?
They are. They will be an essential part of your stash because they're perfectly sized. They sit on my desk all the time.
Do they?
It's very rare that they don't get pulled out on a daily basis.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So in that corner that you just had in that lovely card, you could have initials, you could have the name, you could have a date, couldn't you?
You could.
You know, you could have a little nickname.
Yeah, yeah.
A little suggestion. You could, just...
It could be a little secret, message code between you and your loved one.
But you've got the alphabet, you've got the numbers with the ordinals, you've also got this lovely, it comes with that beautiful tag selection of dies as well, and the butterfly. All of that for $14.97. Plus your 10% discount with the Pauline 10 code. It's good, isn't it?
I love them.
Take the advantage.
Yeah.
Take advantage of us. We encourage you. We implore you. We really don't mind. Yeah. £14.97 for those. Absolutely brilliant. And again, they were in action earlier. So if you go back to the 3 o'clock show and you want to personalise, that's where the money is, personalised things. Then Michelle did use the alphabet. She actually put my name on. You haven't still got the card, have you, darling?
No, I took it out.
Oh, OK, not to worry then.
But I did pop your name on the card. See, these are brilliant. If you do craft fairs and you've got your little stall set up.
Great idea.
And you don't want to take your big Gemini, if you've got one of our smaller ones, so if you've got your mini or your midi, you can be sat there at that stall, people can come up, they can give you whatever message they want,
exactly.
and you're going to be able to cut it out, not needing any electricity, because sometimes you're outside at these craft fairs. And they are perfect for that.
Perfect, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant deal. £14.97 plus your 10% discount today and today only with Pauline 10. Okay, VQ2013. Oh, Laura, did we get the 19.99 sorted? Okay, we will get that sorted though. Yeah, it will change on the web and it will change in your basket, my lovely, on that one set of the 2 intralace that we didn't quite get sorted there, but it will get sorted, we promise you. Don't you worry about that. Well. What a lovely, lovely day.
It has been a really lovely day. It's always lovely when Pauline's in.
And you.
Oh, thank
so
you.
nice to have you back and well.
It's nice to be. It's nice to feel well enough to be here.
Back in the land of the living.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, if you got those sneaky, cheeky crafters deals that we did, courtesy of the stock that we bought from Sarah Davis, who I understand will be with us on Friday.
Oh yes.
Via Skype.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get to see our lovely Sarah back from her Christmas tour.
Yes. Oh, I'm so jealous about that.
Oh no, I'd love to have gone to that actually. Now, Michelle, are you coming back tomorrow?
I am. I'm back tomorrow. Oh, I have another launch for you.
Do you? What time?
7 in the morning.
Got me again,
then,
sorry, darling.
I know, and then 3 in the afternoon.
I know.
No, that's a good I know. I was excited that I found out I was with you.
Just say that. What are we launching?
Scent with Love box.
Ooh, excellent. Wonderful. Now, I'll be with you at 6 a.m, so please join me for that because I've got lots of goodies and then the brand new launch at 7.